Mic check. Mic check. Getting ready here, about 10 minutes away. Our first two matches of the night. Mic check. Mic check. Let me know if you can hear me.
All right, how is the mic coming through here? Let's check.
Oh, All right, we're a few minutes away from round one action. We've got 3 matches on the card tonight. We've got Joe and John Baca versus Sandra Padilla and Miguel Martinez, table 1. Table 2, we've got Sam Ferris and Charlie Williamson versus Travis Thorsten, Julien Ortega. And 9 o'clock match, we only have 1 match. We had to move one of the matches to next week. And 9 o'clock match tonight is Ben Garcia and Chase Morrison versus Travis Buxton and Chris Bierman. They will have the spotlight on them all night on the second match. We are 2 weeks away, including this Friday night and next Friday night, of being done with round 1. We'll have 16 teams left after next week, and round 2 will begin shortly after that. Glad you could all visit. All join us tonight on this Friday night, July 26th. If you're just joining us, these guys are playing. The prize pool is just at $40,000. So a lot of pressure, a lot of money. Hopefully they can go out there and just have fun and do their best and not worry about all that stuff, that money and the pressure and all that. We can see a bunch of good matches tonight. John Dobson, what's up? From Ohio. I'm going to let him know we can get started.
Happy Friday, John. 24 viewers already. All right, so we're going to have to remember to talk loud. We have some noise cancellation going on, but if we talk quietly, no one can hear us. Mary, how's it going?
All right, who's everyone got tonight? Mary Trujillo, let's go.
Hoping to see 2 Hill thrillers here.
We love the Hill thrillers, don't we?
We do. We only have 1 last week, didn't we?
Last week back. Who did we have last week on Hill?
Names are escaping me. Back to it.
Amo. We had Amo and Peaches versus Roland, and that was kind of a lopsided number there.
Yeah.
April and Aaron Hara defeated. That was tied 4-4, and they ended up winning 4 in a row to win 8-4.
April and Aaron are always strong, always.
So these guys are all still hitting balls, practicing. As soon as Charlie and Sam roll into the arena, they'll get started, and these guys are ready to lag the ball here. Joe and John Baca looking for their first Friday fight night victory, Johnny Becker.
That's correct.
This is, I believe, their 4th tournament. They've had some really, really good matches and some tight matches. Just haven't been able to find the winner circle in the first round. So a lot of people might be rooting for them just for that reason. They want to see them get something underneath, get a win under their belt. But at the same time, you got Sandra and Miguel. They're looking to go the distance and getting the money here at this tournament. So I think we're going to see 2 great matches. I'm real curious. Charlie Williamson, Dennis, his partner last Friday fight night, ended up getting 3rd, collecting just about $6,000 for 3rd place. Dennis is not playing in this tournament. He picked up Sam Ferris. Sam's an admirable partner plays real well. They got a rail here, it looks like, supporting them.
Yeah, they do.
And Travis Thorsten, I would say one of the better players in the Denver metro area over the last few years, has not gotten through this tournament to the cash yet either. So he's playing with Julien, who's very capable of playing, plays a lot of pool in here. These are going to be two good matches here.
Peaches says he wants Team Travis and Team Ferris to go hill. Who chose Team Travis? I mean, maybe it's Team Julien.
Austin Sutton, what's up, dude? He played a great match with Dustin Sterling. They're in the round of 16. Benjamin K, what up, dude? He's champion in this. He's won this tournament twice or once. I think Ben got second once and he won it once. So he's out there. He's not playing in this series. BDB, what's up? What's up, Bobby? And Peach, what's going on? Here we go. It looks like Bacas have won the lag and they're going to break. We're off and running here.
See,
looks like John's going to be doing the breaking. Head ball break. Watch out, cue ball. Oh, and it got kicked once out of the way and then it kicked in again and he finds the pocket, ball in hand. Sandra Miguel.
I watched them break a few times in practice earlier and they scratched every time.
Right away, I see this 4-ball combination. If I have to do something with the 4-ball, it's wired, the 9, 11. But how do you get to it? And how do you, maybe you get below the 3 on the other side of the 3 and shoot that 5-ball combination. I don't know. I mean, you can do something maybe down with the 2-ball. Definitely starting with solids here. I know the pocket's taken in the top right, but I think you can use that 3-ball.
That 2-ball looks fairly wired, doesn't it? Or the
4-ball. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
If I can get below, he's probably going to roll. Yeah, roll up to the 6 in the side. And this is the shot right here. You can roll the 6 to the 7, come across table, shoot the 7 upper left corner, or use that 3-ball to shoot the 3, 9, 11, 12, 4, and kind of open that up.
I like that shot. So 3-ball is going to go to the left bottom corner, right? If you get a good angle on it.
Sure.
That would be the only concern. Don't get flat.
You can also bank that 4 too, cross corner. Okay, so Julien and Travis are broke on table 2. And they made a ball, but weird table there.
I was going to say that's.
Look at all the clusters in.
3.
I think there's only 1 ball past the side pocket. 7 ball. And it looks like he made 4. 4 balls on the break and nothing went past the side. You have to show me that rack.
This is exactly what Miguel's looking at. Shooting the 3.
Okay, so
9, 11.
Here's the deal. If any kind of cut on the 9, these balls are going to scatter. We'll see how they end up. Not too bad. And he played position on the 7. I love that. I love when you got a combo to make sure you, like, his main objective there, playing shape on the 7. Great shot. I believe.
5.
The 5. Yeah. All the balls go. So I think Sandra just come out 2 rails and get on this 5-ball. Look, 5, stop shot, 2, stop shot, or 4 roll forward 3, and then the 8. This looks like a rack run right off the gate, off the scratch.
Looks like
Just get off the middle of the table here. You don't want to get on the. Stay in front of it. Ooh, she went 1 rail. Made this much tougher. So you wanted to go 2 rails there with the cue ball into the middle of the table, but now a challenging shot because you're on the frozen on the rail. She could have got him a stop shot and that game was over. So Miguel can still make this ball.
Yes, but are you going to get position on the 2 after this?
I think you just roll. You got to watch out for the 9 going forward.
I don't slow roll on that.
You have to watch out for the 9, and she's hooked. So there's position there by Sandra. If Sandra could have come out 2 rails and gave Miguel a stop shot, that solved the rack right there. Instead, Miguel was on the rail. He rolled forward. Now he hooked her, and Bacca's are going to get a chance, I think. Here.
Okay, yeah, Sandra up the table. I don't know. Does she use a jump cue? It's a tough jump either way.
They called their timeout. Yeah, you gotta look at those angles. Like to solve the rack was if you can get a stop shot on the 5, the game's over really. And a lot of those positional errors they lead to angles that you're coming in that are not natural, and you know he couldn't really do anything with the cue ball there, stun it or whatever. He was frozen on the rail, so he did his best.
Oh man, look at Charlie.
Charlie and
It's a
Sam.
long distance shot on the 5. They're solids.
So solids. This is interesting. On table 2, they got stripes blocking 2 of the pockets. Interesting to see what they do here. Obviously, the 7 ball in the side pocket is the shot, but what do you do from here? I think if you roll this,
Oh
I think if
man.
you roll the 7, you're gonna get a tiki off the 8, and it should carry them down below the 1 to shoot the 1 on the top side.
Yeah, it's
But
the 4 and the 2. You got to work. You know, what are you doing with
those pockets are taken? Yeah, this is gonna be.
See what Sam does here. Oh, Sandra goes for it. She missed it.
Like I said, he tiki's off the 8, would have had
Yep.
shape. He hit it a little fat. Okay. So Travis,
Did he take
Julien.
away the shot here for the was that the 14 in the side.
Doesn't look like it goes now.
I think he can play shape here. Come around the table, play 15 in the corner.
Yeah.
All right, Bacca's with ball in hand now. They got a little break there. Thought Sandra and Miguel were supposed to get out there, but now Bacca's. I mean, this is what best possible situation. Get ball in hand with all the balls open and just kind of connect the dots here.
I would almost think about shooting the 14.
Now I'm shooting the 10 here, John, just because I want this pocket open. I'm going to draw out to the middle of the table. Well, now you can shoot the 14, right?
Yeah.
And come straight up. Just follow the cue ball up and then play your 9-ball.
Don't worry about that
Both-
13 in
both-
the pocket.
Yeah. Both angles are a little funny here, unless he can stun out and get like straight into the 9.
Man, Travis. You got a little. Oh no, it goes. I can see it from here.
Can he bank that ball cross side?
Oh, it goes in the side.
Switch chairs here so I can get a better.
No, you want a better view? The only issue is, he's gonna have to, I think, bank that on.
I'll tell you
Probably shooting
what,
the
if you
15.
can see the 14 right now, I'm taking that, Julien. I'm gonna take that. I don't know if I can get any better. It's like laying perfect to hit that ball cross side. And what are you going to do later in the rack? You're going to try to get right back to there, and you got a ball hanging. That's why I would take the 14 now.
Not only that, but as thin as the 14 is into the side, getting good shape on the 8 after that is not guaranteed with the 1 there. You know.
So he played the combo, and it just went, and he's hooked on both these balls now. And the Bacca's. They're going to get a little bit of a bump, a good bump there. They can shoot this 10 all the way up now. It's a little bit of a thing. Shoot the 14.
Yeah. See what he's more comfortable with.
Travis is kicking at this ball on the side. Needs a rail. No rail yet. No rail yet. And no rail.
Left the 7 kind of funny though.
Well, they got ball in hand.
Agreed.
No rail, yeah.
With the way the 6-14 is. Oh man, he hit it way too hard.
He's gonna give him a shot. Over pumped it. Tough shot for John. I'm telling you right now, if he can pocket this, you're gonna need a little bit of right, because just your natural top is going straight at that right-hand side pocket. So maybe a little English, or is he just gonna roll up? Looks like he might be playing safe here. That's what he did. He was trying to take. He got a double kiss there. He was trying to take the cue ball all the way up to the end rail.
Yeah. Oh, good shot. Well, a little funny here. Charlie made the combination. Or I guess.
Yeah, but there's safeties for days. He can just nick off the 7 ball here.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do anything if he doesn't want to. Sam. No. Looks like the 1 rail kick is blocked too if he just wants to nick the 7. Do we have the annotate boards?
Yes, we do.
I don't know. Oh, I know why. Because every time.
Draw a couple diagrams up here.
There you go.
Looking at it right here, Johnny.
Yep.
You can just nick off this 7 ball. I'm looking right at it. Just nick it. Get to a rail. The 1 rail kick is blocked on this 14 ball. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
You might be able to spin it over here and then take it at that angle. But I'm
Low percentage.
very low percentage, and that's what I'm going to do.
Joel made it.
He's going to shoot.
Left his man kind of a tough shot on this 8.
Nice shot by Joel to make that ball.
Oh,
what
wow.
a bank shot. Early fire for the Bacas.
Oh, shit.
Nice little right there. Nice little bank shot for a 1-0 lead.
Great shot by John.
Let's go to table 2. See what we got here. So the kick lane is open. Julian's going to try to just, man, game-winning shot here. If you can kick this in with nice speed, you're going to be straight in on the 8. Side. Julian. Nope, it's not going to get it. Ball in hand. Ball in hand on solids.
Look pretty open.
Yep. Calling a timeout.
It's all preference here. Everything
Connect the
goes.
dots, yeah.
Yeah, it's all connect the dots. I like the 6 in the side just because that's my preference.
I like this. I like shooting the 6 straight down in the corner,
That works too, yeah.
probably, and then draw back a little. It's a little funny because the 4. I'm probably taking the 4 first. I like. Here's my pattern. I like the 4. I like shots, dude. I like the 4. 2. Roll just a little forward. Stop shot on the 6, and then the 7 ball at the cue ball right here, and you can either go 2 rails out for the 8, or you can go 1 rail out right here for the 8. But it's all preference, right?
Yep.
I just like that because it's very minimal. All 4 balls are taken care of.
Agreed.
See, if he shoots the 7 now, he's
Gotta
got
draw back a little.
he's got to come backwards, right?
Yep.
And then my pattern was just all bunt forward, stop shot, and bunts, right?
Yep.
And now let's just he can shoot the 2 here too.
And I think I would have taken the 6 and rolled the cue ball over to get straighter on the 4 and went from there. But same idea. Stop.
I mean, just he got a good shot. He got it good. Looked like he got it straight in on the 2. He did get straight in. Rolling forward and playing the 4 in the long corner. That's not a bad one. Okay. That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. Just roll forward, take what the table gives you, 4 ball up. Just roll the 4 all the way down the corner and be straight in on the 8. This is Sam's first tournament.
I was gonna ask. I don't remember him in a previous one.
This is his first Friday fight night, so we'll see. We'll keep an eye on his nerves, and he's a good player though. He comes in here and plays a lot of tournaments. Nice shot there.
Bob, I'm not going to Nebraska now.
Plans changed. All right, so we got Miguel at the table over on table 1. I think they're stripes, or is it open?
Charlie and Sam, I'm going to give them this one. They're up 1-0. Nice little out. 4 ball out, 5 ball out with the 8 ball, ball in hand. I expected them to get out. They took care of business. So they're going to tie it at 1.
You never know those first rack nerves, make a stupid critical little mind error,
Sure. Well, that's the best thing for the nerves is getting ball in hand
Yep.
and having your table wide open, because you can really, really get easy shots out the
Yep.
gate and get your stroke and shoot a stop shot or whatever. It does settle you.
Oh, man. Sam's got that green BK Rush. That thing is bright.
Are you in admiration of it?
Mm.
Is that one of the new ones that just came out?
I don't know how long it's been out. You can see them from a mile away. So
Okay.
to me, they just are an easy thing to get stolen.
Or the exact opposite.
Or the opposite, yeah, because everyone's going to see it
anytime
missing.
everyone's going to see it's missing. Then it pops up in another
Yeah.
pool room, and that neon green sticks out. All right, so Sam with the break.
And everything's just clustering below the side.
They pocketed the ball.
He's got a good shot on the 14.
I thought Travis and Julien had a very good opportunity to win that first rack. I think Julien had to take that 14 cross side.
Yeah.
To solve that rack. I mean, it was always going to be a problem. Even if he got shape on the after the combo and got shape on the 15, he hooked him. But if he got shape, what are you going to do? He's going to try to come right back to that spot he was at already to shoot that bank shot.
Thanks, Bob.
Rhea Finley, what's up? Nice job. She won her match in the ladies singles tournament that started last weekend. So Maria's in the final. Moved to
Final 16, right?
in both boards.
Yeah, in both,
ladies
yeah.
tournament and the partners with Tim Fisk. You know. And we got Joel's at the table. Solids, huh? How do you solve them?
Well, is that I can't tell. That's the 2 ball down there being blocked for the 15-13?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a tough.
And the 4 ball. I think you might see him make the 9 here and just put the cue ball behind the 8. The 3-9 combination and just lay your cue ball on the rail there.
It's all speed.
Yeah, because the 12, 15, the 13 does go, I believe. He's going down to shoot the 6. I think you got to take this 9 ball out of the equation.
I think you do too, especially because
You're so close to it, and it's real easy to control the cue ball to put it behind the 8 here. I mean, you can even go rail first with the 3 to pocket this 9. There's a lot of things you can do to hold the cue ball right there. I know if you shoot the 3, 9, you're cutting it a little bit. And it's a little harder to control. I like that shot. That's the shot. Good shot.
Blocked him from all the stripes. So mission accomplished. Over here on table 2, it looks like Travis did not make a ball. So Charlie and Sam are shooting solids, I believe. Extension. It's kind of a weird rack here for solids or stripes. Easy safe. Yeah. Oh, he touched the ball a little bit. He left the 13 straight in.
Cut in the side at pocket 2. Tell you what, they can get out here.
They can. Everything
Shoot the
goes.
13 in the side, bring the cue ball back to the middle of the table. And the 10 goes, the 12. 12 goes. The 9 does not go at first, but once you pocket the 12, it goes.
Pretty good shot from Miguel there. I wouldn't want to move that 13, but I guess he didn't really have a choice. He had to hit something.
The 2 and the 4. Let's see. Yeah, the 4 ball. The 4 ball does go. I think that's the 12.
Yeah, it's the 2, right? 2 is the problem.
Yeah, the 2. But if they can get good shape on the 4 and go forward, the 2 goes down in your bottom right.
So you got the 6-1 combo here for Sam and Charlie. Are you getting on that right away? Or are you trying to
They
wrap around and try to shoot on the right side?
I like playing a little bit better position on it. They got the 7-2 combination to get like a real good angle on that 6-1.
Yep, going for the combination.
They got a ball hanging down in the corner there. They got the 7. They could shoot that combo. He can get position on the 6-1 right now if he wants. Came up a little short on the 6-1 combo shape. It's still
from here. It's awkward, right? You don't want to get.
Yeah, because if you cut it from here, depending on what speed you hit, the 6 is going into traffic.
Yep.
So the 6, you got to back cut the 6, and depending on how hard you hit it, the 6 might get tied up on the 10 or the 14 or the 12, right? Because it's definitely going that way.
I believe you hit it from here too. The 6 is going. Yeah, it is going towards traffic, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. See what happens.
He shoots it with speed and tries to make sure that 6 gets out. Oh, he overcut it. So it was funny from that angle.
Wow, it looks like everything still goes.
They got a long shot on the 14 ball. That's like their only shot. 13's doubled up. They can bank the 11 or shoot the 14. I don't see another shot.
Oh, wow. Look at the shot by John Baca. Ooh,
Pretty good little shot
that
right
was
there.
a pretty good shot. Giving some fire there.
Bad thing about watching here is you don't get to see the fire.
Yeah, right. We'll put up a lighter out there.
All right, so he's got the 8-ball cross side. Shoot this 8. Well, they figured out how to get those 2 solids out of the pack pretty good. Joel's looking at this pretty intently. I think you got to go. It's all make here. 2 banks for the cash. No, that's going to be short. Got to watch 2 railer. Watch the 2 railer. Ooh. I think you might have seen him play that cue ball. That was part of the shot for him, was to leave it tough. Got a little lucky that he didn't make it with all 2 rails.
You did leave it pretty tough here for Sandra.
Yeah, I don't see any safeties here. The 8-ball's hanging in the side. Sandra's got to come with it.
She's got to shoot this 13 ball.
Sam and Charlie.
Navigated this pretty good. I think Sandra, she's looking.
I like juicing this with a ton of draw, this 6 ball, and just coming back to the rail, back to the middle of the table. Yeah, I don't like going forward with this cue ball at all. He's got a real good bridge on it too to drive it with some draw. That's what it looks like he's going to do. Just like that. Nice shot, Sam. Very good. Perfect position. Perfect position for Charlie. Travis and Julien coming out a little flat. Yeah. Looking at their camp over there too. They got to get some energy going. Got to make sure they got 2 admirable opponents here that can get out. So they got to make sure they take care of business when they got the chance here. Because this team,
Is he drawing this back? Yeah.
Charlie's been there before, done it, and looks like Sam's playing pretty well here. So Julien and Trav got to get going here.
Been a little bit of nerves from Trav and
Okay,
Julien
so
far.
Sandra's going for the cut on the 15 ball. All right, Sandra dialed in. Nice thin cut.
Oh,
scratch. That's going to be 2-0 there.
2-0.
2-0 the Baccas. Looks like Sam can find the home on this 8 ball. It's going to be 2-0 Sam and Charlie. That's 2-0 there too.
2-0, pretty quick succession.
All right, 2-0. Travis, Julien got to get going. What about Sandra and Miguel? There are limited opportunities. They're looking to get on the board. They've had their opportunities too. Just got to capitalize when you get your turn. Make the best decision or make the ball that you're shooting at. Johnny.
Yes, you do. I feel like that was a tough situation for Sandra, but I'm surprised they didn't shoot the 13. The 15 was definitely a much more difficult shot. Trying to cut that all the way up the rail.
All right, so we got the break. Table 2.
Most clustered below the side pocket again.
They made a ball though.
They did.
Okay, so the balls seem to not be breaking. Maybe it's the rack they're putting on it or something, but not a lot of energy. John broke those. It's going to come up dry. All the stripes go. I think
all this.
I definitely like
the 7.
9 ball might be able to go in that side pocket if you get down below the balls. The opener is tough for stripes though because it really doesn't have an open pocket. It's a bank shot maybe on the cross on the 14, but or a thin cut on the 11.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the other table.
Oh, you're looking at the other table. Sorry.
Those guys, so what they take?
I thought they just took strikes. He's got a shot on the 11.
All right, so Miguel's going to take solids here. tougher rack with solids. The 3 ball is down in the middle there. I think it goes bottom right. Oh, that's a good shot.
Opened everything up.
Opened it up, put the 1 in front of the pocket, and got her shape on the 5 ball.
That pretty incredible opening shot.
All right, you got Sam. They got stripes. He's trying to get shape on this 15. Kept it simple. I think he did. I think he's got a big pocket too. He can shoot this straight off the 4 ball, and it just opens up the rack. That's what you're going to see him do
This
here.
is the game-winning shot.
Because he opens up the side pocket for the 13 ball. Pushes the 12 down. They got a ball. That's okay. So now you shoot the 14, come straight across, 13 in the side, and the 12 down in the corner, and
8 in the top left.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Depending on what angle you get on that 12.
Simple pattern. So Sandra's over here. They're solids. What's she looking at?
Did he get there?
He did. He's rolling forward a little bit.
He can just roll this 13 in on the 12. So that's going to be the key shot, the 12 to the 8 on table 2. Sandra got here. She's got the 1 ball. She's got to draw back, get it back out for the 2.
Yeah, 3 and 7 both go in the top right. It looks like.
Sam missed it.
Sam
Sam missed the 12.
Big
They got
opportunity.
Huge opportunity. They got to clear these. This is a must clear here for Julien and Travis. Down 2-0 with a wide open table.
I was going to say this is the first time they've had a wide open table.
Oh, Sandra, you got to stroke it. Sandra didn't put the stroke on it. She kind of punched at it. And, yeah. Sandra, you got to stroke that. She understroked it, and they're in trouble now. They're fully hooked up here. You can see the 7. That's it. But he has no pocket. Miguel's trying to figure out maybe something here.
Maybe push the 7 down towards that what looks like 10, 12 area there. I don't know if you can do that.
They're in trouble.
Yeah.
She needed to stroke that. That solved the rack if she could have got out to the middle of the table there. Decent shot. Decent shot. Took cover on and took their 11 out of play. They're gonna have to do something. Took the pocket and made the 11 ball tough. So good positive shot by Miguel. They didn't have much, but he did the most what he had there, and now the 11 is tied up. So that was a good shot. Now Julien
Shooting the 3.
must out for these guys here. Julien and Travis looking to get on the board here. Ball's wide open. They cannot afford. Good shot by Julien. Good stroke shot. 6 ball goes by the 12.
Yep.
They can get back down table. I like shooting 6 to 4 on the side. Trav, I was gonna say I thought he could have drawn it back down table there. Got on the 6 there, but they're fine. Let's see what
They got to get this out. Get the nerves calmed down.
So I like coming down for the 6 right now on this 5 ball. You can get on the 2 ball though. You can just roll it up between the 8 and the 2. But if you can get down on the 6, I like 6, 4, 2, 8s.
Yep.
The 8 straight in the side off the 2 ball.
Draw a line between them all.
Julien is coming down for the 6. Don't get on the rail though. Give him cues.
I don't know how straight he is. I think he's fine. All right, so Joel over here.
I think you'll see Trav dig in a little bit here. Draw this out. If he rolls it, he might roll it flat. That's what he's doing. See, this is what I was worried about. That's why I like drawing that cue ball out there. I like drawing this out this way to get that angle on the 4. Now they're in a little bit of trouble here. They got to do some work. Unnecessary work either. Like they didn't have to have that. That's not how the pattern rolled out. I mean, they could have been in straight in.
Look at the shot from Joel. He just pushed the 9 more to a more difficult position. I think you got to play safe here. All right, so what do you think Julian's going to try to do here?
I mean, I think you got to shoot these 4 on the side. And then you got to do something with the cue ball here. There's a couple things you can draw. Put some left hand stun on it.
I was thinking the left hand stun.
Left hand stun here and really driving this way. And 2 rails and coming back out. You got to watch the side pocket there. You just got a funny angle here now. So, or you can try to miss the 8 and come out middle of the table. Yeah, I didn't like that.
Well, I can't tell. Oh, he's real thin.
Might not even be able to see it. He's looking at it right now. And if he can see it, should be able to cut it in, but it's real thin cut here. So their pattern, they had wide open table, and this is where they ended up on the last ball before the 8. And these are the things that, you're going to see these teams, the teams that go farther are going to have straight in shots on these lads. They're going to play better position. They're going to pick their patterns maybe a little better. Travis can handle this stuff.
Good shot from Joel.
Oh, he made it. And he scratched. Oh, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Good shot by Travis.
Great shot by Travis.
So, pressure shot by Julien coming up to get on the board. I think he can handle this 8 in the side. I always like cutting these in the side.
Right.
This is preference too. If you want to go straight down to the corner, he called the side pocket.
Tough position for Sandra here. She's going to go 1 rail out.
They locked her up pretty good.
Yeah, they did.
Got to hit it harder than that. Get a rail. Oh, she can get a rail. Her 2 back to the rail. No rail. No.
Oh, no.
Not going to get a rail.
Here's you got to do something with the 11.
Big shot here by Julien. Table 1, table 2. Let's go to it. That's going to find it. Nice shot there.
Oh, great shot by Julien.
2-1. They're on the board, so they got out. A little difficult on the last couple balls, but they managed to find the out. It's 2-1. They're back in the ball game. We got ball in hand. The Bacas here. I thought they might try to play this 11 first.
I thought they would too.
I think he could have shot the 11 in the side pocket. If we put the ball in hand right here,
Like it goes from here.
and the 11 in the side was the opener, in my opinion. Solved that problem right there. So now their problem's not solved at all. And the 7 still owns the pocket. I don't know what the plan is here. So they have ball in hand. Oh wow.
That makes it. Well, I mean, you can
That's
do something with the 9 here, but
well, John got right down and called cross corner on the 11. Watch the cue ball here. If he's so with ball in hand, they gave Miguel and Sandra must get out here. I mean, they weren't supposed to win that game with ball in hand.
the 3-2 is funny.
He got a shot on the 3 all the way down. The 7 ball, I think the 2 and the 3 come all the way down this corner. The 3 does. So Miguel could maybe just draw back an inch and then the 3 ball all the way down the corner. Table 2 is breaking kind of funny.
Everything's staying below,
Yeah,
and it's all shifting to the left side of the table. I don't know what's happening over there. And actually, the right table 1's doing the same thing. Everything's shifting to the left side. Curious what Miguel's going to do here.
I think you shoot the 7 ball. Just back it up 2 inches and shoot the 3 ball. This 3 ball goes here.
Yep.
You just shoot this and back it up just a little bit. Roll forward and then the 2. After the 3.
Almost looks like he wanted to go into the 2-3.
If he wanted to, he could draw into it and try to separate the balls. I don't know if they need separating.
It's risky. All right, Sam's shooting at the 7 ball.
Could take 3 now. Well, he's calling the 3 cross corner on the bank. Maybe it's a 2-way shot here.
Looks like he's going forward.
Watch
So
the cue ball.
yeah.
Watch the cue ball. Watch the cue ball.
Oh,
It's tough.
I don't know.
I didn't even see that option.
I mean, actually, it was a good idea to go forward.
Well,
on the 9.
so he was playing all day. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
what if he makes that ball and he calls it and the cue ball sits right here?
Yep.
Sandra does not have an open pocket on the 2-7, so you're leaving your partner here just in case you would have made it. Yeah, I mean, you're almost trapping your partner a little bit right there. I do like that. He was playing safe. I don't even think he was trying to make 3 and just leaving the cue ball here.
Yep.
And then giving them a shot, but just didn't work out.
Shooting the 11 all the way up.
Interesting to take the long shots. You can take the 11 in the corner.
I was gonna say it looks like it goes in the corner there.
Yeah, you can
and
do
the
the same
9
thing. Yep.
Not too bad.
But he does have an angle on, so the angle to the corner, if this slides to the, you know, the right hand
Terrible
side.
back cut.
Well, the 8 doesn't have a pocket to the left hand corner, is all I'm saying. So you might want to draw this underneath the 8. Or just stun it. Okay, good shot. How you doing?
All right.
Good shot there
That was
by
a great shot by John. All right, let's see. I'm looking at here the 1 because the 4 6s and the 3. Oh, wow.
Nice shot there by Sam. Fire right there. I don't know
That's
if
a great shot.
They came up with any shot though.
4 6. It looks like.
The 4 6 and the 1. None of them have.
Great shot by Joel.
So Joel
Make
and
it.
John 3-0. Taking care of business. Trying to get on the board for their first ever Friday Fight Night win.
Oh, in the house.
Sandra Miguel. I don't know what. A little unfortunate that he scratched Miguel on that shot.
Yeah.
He was playing safe all the way. I mean, if he was to make 3, Sandra would have been in a trap right there. That would have had to come all the way down table on an awkward combination. So I think he was playing safe, John.
I think he was too.
I would think he would have shot it a little bit slower, just bring because the 9 ball didn't go. So if you just bring the cue ball behind the 9, what's he gonna do? You know, just
Let's go to table 2 while they're racking. Travis Thorsten at the table.
Tell if that 15 a little fuzzy on this table
I think
all of
that
a sudden.
Looking at the 15 ball.
Sorry. Not sure what
All right, so he played some kind of safe there, but
well, you can see the 6.
from this angle, he's way below the 2. Like it's really, I don't think he can cut the 2. It looks like it from the other angle. You could cut the 2, but he's going to go off the 15.
going off the 15.
I think the 15's out too far.
I think it is. Well, actually, when you look at it here, it looks, yeah, it definitely is.
So the 2, you have to hit the 2 more
Yeah.
full into the 15. Then if you just nick the 15, it's going to go high on the pocket.
It's going to be a tough shot.
The other thing you have to contend with here is you still have the 6 and the 4. Joel Baca with the break up 3-0.
All right, that was a better break.
Come up dry. Miguel and Sandra need to get on the board here.
It's like stripes are open.
All right, so Sam tried to go off the 15, unsuccessful, and all the balls are wide open except that 13 ball, which is pinched by the 4 rail below the side pocket.
It's hard to get to from here too.
All right, Sandra and Miguel. Where's Sandra going here? No, did she hook him up? Yeah, she did.
Yeah, if you did, you can't see the 14.
Yeah, he could.
You can see the 13
13 goes, but he's jacked up on the 3 ball. Sandra got to pay attention to the cue ball just a little bit more so Miguel can get to work.
It's going for it.
Overcut it. That was tough. He was jacked up on a 3 ball.
When the 6-5 got weird. So now John and Joel have to look at that.
I believe the 6 ball goes in the corner.
Yeah.
by the 13. So if they can get back down table here, like draw the cube all the way down, they can roll the 6 past the 13, then the 5 goes in the other corner. They can run out here. I would go after it right now. I'd shoot this 2 ball and draw back down for the 6. That's what I would do. Or if you want, you could shoot the 6 right now. What do you got?
Travis was going for the breakout there, and the 13 didn't move.
Connected with the 4 ball.
Yep.
So John's going after the 6 right now. And he hit it fat. Okay. Miguel and Sandra, let's go. All the balls are open here. Find your pattern. Good opener here. Sandra needs to find this cue ball needs to get middle of the table here. Oh no. She went backwards. She had to go forward there. Yeah, I don't know if they're nervous or they're not thinking, but that was a forward shot. Just take your cue ball up here for this ball on the side or this ball on the side. And she decided to stun it there. And now they're in trouble again.
What are you even shooting at here? Because the
Julien's got the 10 ball. Real tough to get. Some kind of angle on the break on the 13.
okay,
Oh,
God.
So this is possible.
it's hard.
A lot of inside. A lot of inside. Got to take.
Not only that, you risk getting caught up in the 613
Shooting this with a ton of inside, taking your cue ball here.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on what speed you come into the 6 or whatever. Getting this 13 out of play.
Hard with all that inside spin to really get speed into the 13
Sure.
six,
The harder you hit it, the less it's going to take the spin.
Yeah. All right, he's taking the 9.
So he was just playing safe all day. I think he blocked the 2 ball with the 8. I think they left him a shot on the 4 ball.
All right.
All right, the Baca's back at the table.
Let's take a good look at the 4 or
The
possibly
7.
the 1.
I'll shoot the 7 in the corner with a
Yeah,
stop
7.
shot.
Yeah.
And then you got all the balls hanging by the side.
All right. I think Julian's
oh,
going
Julian's
to it now.
got- Julian's
He's got
got
a
a
great angle.
Beautiful angle on the 12 to go into the 13 now. You gotta come in with speed. You gotta separate these balls. You don't want to get cute here. You want the cue ball to come into the 6
Yep.
and then leave. You got the 9 and the 15 out there.
You want it to get some distance. All right, here we go. Wow. Looks like he's hitting it with high. There he is. All right, good shot by Julien. So the 8 ball is being blocked by the 2.
All right. Well, they got the 15 by the side pocket. They can play an angle on that where they roll the 15 in the side, take the cue ball up to the end rail, kind of by his elbow is now, and play the 8 down in the long.
That's what you got to do. You almost have to take the 15 now.
Actually, they got the wrong.
Well, could they knock the 8 out here?
They got an angle on the 9 here. So if they shoot the 9, the cue ball is heading up, and you will not have that natural shot in the side pocket anymore. So maybe they.
Is there any way to shoot the 9 and kind of come off the rail into the 8 and push it down towards the rail?
Off the what?
So if you come off make the 9 what the natural angle wants to go here.
Ooh, that's risky.
Risky,
Yeah.
but I'm saying you could do it. you
Yeah,
know?
I don't want to lose control yet of this. I don't want to lose control yet. You got total control of this rack. I'm gonna play position, shoot the 15, and get Travis a nice angle on the 9 because he can definitely make the 9 and come back down table.
Just don't get him straight like that.
He's got an angle.
A little bit of an angle.
Might see Travis stun. Stun here. Try to play that angle, or he could. I think he can draw it back down there too.
No.
That's what he's doing.
Right where you lined it up.
two in the cue, the two in the cue ball are frozen. So you can these ones you got to just stay still, find your spot, and then follow through, put a stroke on it.
This is where height really serves well. All right.
Tied up at 2.
Julian's going to take
Huge
his
shot
time.
here in this match.
All right. So Sandra over here. Looks like she's about to shoot the. She's looking at 14.
This is a huge shot in this match. I mean, if they I think you know if he makes it, it's 2-2. If you miss it, you assume that those guys would get out.
What a shot by Sandra on the side. No love.
I think a combo.
You have a combo.
It's a very makeable combination. Huge shot here on table 2 by Julien. You're looking at 2-2 or a deficit of 3-1.
This is a very tough shot.
Nice shot by Miguel. He overcut it. Yeah, it was just really difficult. Okay.
Sam and Charlie
Still
got
a little pressure. Long shot on the 2. He's doubled up 6-4-1. So this is you just make this ball. You got the 6 in the side. So if you don't really, this doesn't require any position. Just all make here by Sam.
Sandra left Miguel kind of almost straight in here, just kind of stun over.
Okay. Stop before he hooked him on the 1 ball there on table 2. So he's got a shot. I think he'll play the 6 in the side. Just use the 4 ball. Just roll right into the 4. You got the 1 hanging in the corner. Big shot by Miguel on table 1. And he pockets it and plays beautiful position.
For the side.
Shot. Sandra calls the side pocket. Get on the board. Oh no.
Oh no.
Sandra.
There's no guarantee to being out here for the Bacas.
Well, the thing is the 8 is so tied up now
Yep.
they don't have to get out now.
Yep.
It just relieves a lot of pressure. They can do a lot of things with this rack. There's 0 shot on the 8. It is pinched in there. You can't bank it. You can't do anything with it. So we'll see what the Bacas how they attack this rack. I'd get in stroke here. I want to try to get out here. You're up 3-0.
Yep.
I don't feel like bunting the balls around when all the balls are open. I'm going to try to find it now. Get in stroke here.
Agree. I like using that 3 somehow to just blast everything out. Just
Man, they got, like I said, they got freedom here, right? They can shoot the 3, the 2 ball. They get an angle on the 2 to go into the 5-8 when they're ready for that.
Tyler, cheers, buddy. All right, here we go.
That shot. A little bit of distance,
A little
but
funny there. Okay, so he did not get the angle on the 2 that was needed to break the 5 out. So he's probably going to pass on the 2 on this shot here because he's straight in. He has nothing, no break shot on the 5. Yeah, I think no pass on that.
I think you definitely have to
Charlie shooting his 4 ball. That one's going to hurt those guys. Missed an opportunity there to tie it at 2. Got Sam pretty good position here, 8 in the corner.
And that was just unfortunate from Travis. He had a good line. He just rolled it right onto that 2. That was unfortunate.
All right.
Sam for the 3-1 lead. Finds it. Good shot.
3-1.
3-1. Sam
Okay,
shot.
so
Let's go to table 1.
Look at what Joel's doing over here.
Yeah, he got it straight in on the 2, so there's no break on the shooting this 2. There's no benefit to shoot the 2. You want it there, covering the 8 plus the angle in case you get back to it.
I'm just wondering, is he going for a make? All right, yeah, he was.
Be careful here now. This is not the angle they wanted on the 4. He's straight in the corner. There's really think I'm even going to shoot at this 4-ball here. You know, you start getting in trouble with your angles and stuff. It's now the time to play safe.
I think you got to.
They're
I mean,
calling the timeout. Yeah.
the problem is what's your breakout ball?
It's
You know?
the 2, but you don't want to shoot the 2 from right here.
Yeah.
That's missable, and you open up the 8. So here's what I'm doing. I'm just going to bank this 4 and try to come right down to the middle angle. And I want this cue ball here. I just want this cue ball here, and then we'll see what they're going to do. And if you can hit with good speed, that you can hit this bank like this, and it can come back out even 1.5 rails and set your solid right about here.
I like that.
But definitely not going to shoot the 4-ball in the pocket. I'm definitely not going to shoot it in the pocket here. They're in 0 danger.
Almost looks like he's looking to shoot the 2 now into the side.
No, I think so.
I hope. That'd be a tough
No,
call.
I think you just draw the cue ball back down. Bank it to the first time, and there's a lot of shots that come up here. Bank it to here, and play it straight down and back up. The cue ball right back here. And
He went for the make.
so
Oh, he called safe.
called
All right.
safe and pocketed another soldier off. I'm not a big fan of that at all, ever.
No.
Unless it's, sometimes it comes down to that where the situation where you're picking off balls and playing safe, but I want more ball. I want my balls on the table.
I do too, especially.
And then they let them see this. So this is you can feather the 8-ball here and put them in a weird spot. Just put the cue ball down top left corner, and now the pressure's back on the Baccas. Oh, he slow roll it though. Okay, and he hit it, but now it was a good hit. But now they gave him the breakout.
Angle.
Yeah, they gave him the breakout shot. I would have let the cue ball go and left distance here.
We'll see. All right, on table 2, Sam is shooting. Here he goes. Here goes Joel.
Oh, they're going to play safe. I don't mind that. They did have an angle for the break. He could have got a double kiss on the 8.
She's looking if it's frozen. So are you just trying to slow roll this cue ball into the 8?
Yep.
Yep.
If it's not frozen, definitely you can turn the tide right here if you can get a hit and the cue ball sucks on the 8.
Here she goes.
Got a good hit.
Oh.
Good hit, but they got options now. They can shoot the 2, draw into the 5, or they can play safe again. You can just drop the cue ball below the 5. And put the 2 down in the hole.
Banking the 2 and leaving the cue ball behind the 5.
Yeah.
That's just like, oh, well. Okay, no, you can't.
So here's the deal. Miguel can go straight across the table here and maybe put them in a spot.
Real slow.
Yes, if he can just slow roll a kick shot here. Come off the edge of this 8 and leave the cue ball here.
Here it goes.
Okay.
Good shot.
Keep him from getting the ball in hand. Obviously, I think Miguel and Sandra are hoping that they move the 5-ball, but they can see oh, he is going to shoot the 5. Oh, I don't like this. Definitely don't want to move the 5 here. He can see the 2. No, I wouldn't even touch this 5-ball. Definitely.
No.
Yeah, just roll down into the 2-ball here, Joel. He can see the 2. I'm looking right at it. Just roll into the 2. You got him dead hooked again. Not much to. They don't have a shot.
All right.
Yeah, he's rolling. Good decision. He could have even cut the 2. I mean, do you see how fat he is?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's okay though. They're in a tough spot here.
He's jacked up if we're going 1 round.
I think Sandra does the same shot. Just try to roll softly into the 8. It's not on the rail. Roll this way. Just try to nudge the 8 right here. I like that shot. The other shot, John. Kick the 2 in.
Kick the 2 in. I mean,
then they're going to put you below the cue ball below the 5.
if I could make the
The
2
2 right now, I wouldn't mind it. Just you're right. They're gonna.
You already know what they're going to do. You should
Yeah.
know. You give them ball in hand here, make the 2. They're going to put the cue ball down below the 5, move the 8 a couple of feet down the table, and hook you right behind the 5.
Yep.
That's
Game
that,
over.
unless they can get a hit. But you already know your opponent's shot. I like this. Sanders going for the one rail kick. If she can find it hit here, they can keep applying pressure to Joe and John here. Julien at the table shooting 15. Look at this hit. She got a hit. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Amazing hit.
Beautiful. Just keep playing that game. Keeps putting pressure on Joe. I'd go down and see if this is frozen.
That's what he's doing. Not frozen. All right. So what's Julien thinking here?
Well, they almost moved. They almost shot the 5 last time they had the same shot. I'm never shooting the 5 ball here. Okay, he's not even looking at it. He's just going to shoot the 2. There you go. That's where I want the 2 ball. On that side of the pocket, right?
Yep.
Does leave the same shot if Miguel can find a hit and hook them up here. They can reverse the game here on them.
I'll tell you what, if he gets a hit here, gets it real soft, he may hook him.
He's going the long way. Point plays real big on these kicks like this.
Oh, look at this.
Got it.
Wow.
Okay. Joe was the one that was almost shot the 5. I think 2 turns ago, he was looking to just clip the 5.
Almost looks like he wants to shoot it now, doesn't he? He keeps looking at it.
I like just kicking at the 2 ball here, kicking underneath it. Just keep going at it, trying to get this ball in hand. If he wanted to, I guess he could pocket it.
Well, pocketing it could be bad, though.
Sam taking on this combination on solids here. This 5-3 combination. Nope, that ain't gonna go.
Big opportunity for Travis and
yeah,
Julien
he
here.
got the 12 ball natural to come into the 11 here. Very natural. Coming to it with speed. Travis is shooting it too. Like better. Oh no! Did he really shoot that and call it?
He did.
Oh wow!
Now you can roll up on the 8 real easy.
Wow! Put the pressure on your partner like that. Now what? Wow!
You can roll 1 rail into the 5, I think.
What was the plan there?
I'm not sure. Well, I think he was. It looked almost like he was trying to draw into the 5-8, but I don't know how he was planning it.
There you go. Travis shot the shot. Is he going to get fortunate?
No.
No. Comes up doubled up. But
That's where you're using too much speed. Coming into that 11. Okay. All
yeah,
right.
they just opened it up. Good job by Sandra Miguel to have patience and keep hitting that 10. Keep making a good hit on the 8, right?
I agree.
Never gave him ball in hand, and now they find themselves with a shot at the win. So they got to be very happy with this result here. Now Sandra has to find. She called it all the way down. Boy, if Sandra could make this 8 ball, get on the board here, huge game, huge momentum shift, I think. Because they were drawn dead, in my opinion. They were drawn dead. And to come back and win this game.
Julien looks like he's trying to play safe over here behind the 8. Of safety.
Darn it. Sandra went for it, just missed it. Gonna give the game to the Baccas here. They're gonna be up 4-0. It's a good effort though, trying to. They played a lot of chess there, I thought, to get the first shot at the win.
Well, I guess it worked out for the Baccas. What's Julien doing over here?
Julian's,
It's a tough position with your opponent's balls all being in your pockets.
yeah, he's looking at 4-0 Bacca's running away with it.
Yeah, you'd love to get that cue ball behind the 8 somehow, but
It's calling the 13 ball.
Yep. But is he jumping at the 13? It's not a bad idea at this point.
Well, he's playing the
Is he playing the combo?
11-13.
Wow. All right.
He doesn't have many shots here though, and it's tough to play safe, dude.
I wonder if he bring the cue ball up
To play
the
safe on,
end
on all the ball on all the solids is real tough. So I don't see anything wrong with this shot going for it. I mean, if you can make it, it looks like a game winner. He's gonna lead the 4. I think they got the 4 ball straight in.
Joel's up at the table. A little bit better break this time, actually, for the Baccas.
Yeah, they made a ball and they're still at the
Yep.
table here.
Yep.
Charlie shooting this 4 ball. A little unfortunate with the breakout that Travis went into
Yeah.
the 11 and it kind of, it tripled up all the balls. Didn't have a pocket. That's a little unfortunate.
Every time you go for a breakout real hard, it doesn't go well. When you don't need to. Just barely tap that. Looks like the 14 still goes on the side. Maybe. Can't tell. All right. Sam and Charlie are taking their time out over here.
Yeah, they're just reassuring what the pattern is.
Yeah.
I think they just go forward here. Come forward, yeah. Just roll the 1 on the side, 8 in the corner.
Yep.
And that'll be a 4-1 lead. We got a 4-0 game. And they should be able to handle this.
I feel like there's been a couple of those just unfortunate rolls for Travis and Julien so far. It's not that they've been playing terrible. It's just a few rolls. All right.
Take a 4-1 lead.
So the Baccas, I mean, does that 14 go? We'll wait for this 8 to finish.
Charlie with the 8 ball corner pocket. Hey, Charlie makes this all day long. There it is. 4-1.
4-1.
You were talking
The
about the
14,
ball?
yeah, I can't tell. It doesn't look like it goes.
I think it needs some kind of bump.
Yeah.
14 ball right here is what we're talking about.
I wonder if it goes from the 13 into it. Real steep here. But oh man, I don't even know. It's a good angle to hit.
No. Tough.
He's drawn.
Super flat on this 13. Possible bank shot on the 14. Banking the 14 between the 9, just lower the 9 and banking it in the corner. That's what they were looking at. This bank shot right here. Man. It's the only thing I see. It's tied up.
I agree.
Every which other way.
You almost would rather leave it tied up for now and just.
Looks like John's looking at the 11 ball.
Tough shot. What's the future after that? Let's say you make the 11 ball. You got a lot of opportunities to get kind of jammed up here.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to have any kind of shape. Pocketed it, but only can see the 12 now, which is in the middle of the table. And does it have a pocket? I do not believe it does. Maybe top right. Maybe, but
Be a tough shot.
yeah.
Not only that,
He's
I don't know where you're doing
going to get his jump cue.
Oh, he's shooting the 9. Okay.
Yeah, they're clearing off their soldiers, and they don't really have a plan for the 14 ball, I don't think. So, possibly could rip the 14 here if he can swish this 9 on this jump. Cue ball comes across the table. He's going to scratch.
Oh man.
Okay, opportunity here. Sandra, Miguel, let's go. Time to get on the board. Charlie and Sam at the table. They made a ball.
See what they're gonna do here. He's shooting the 7 ball. So I can't. I guess you gotta shoot the 1 up in the bottom left corner. Only place it goes, it looks like.
Starting with that ball, but it does open up to 14 now, so they must
Get
get out
out.
here. Yes. I think Sandra has a look at the one. Maybe not. She got down on the one. She hooked by the 8 ball.
She may be hooked by the 8. She's got the 2 up in the bottom left corner.
Or the side.
Or the side, yeah. Looks like that's what she's
Or
doing.
she's shooting the 7 now.
Oh, yeah.
Shot, Sandra. Gotta play some position. Stop. Perfect. Good shot, Sandra. Okay, now Miguel can shoot this 2 ball and follow down to the 1 and the 3. But by doing that, it looks like the last ball will be the 6.
Yep.
So you're looking at that. You're going to have to come, get shape on the 6 to get on the 8 too. So Miguel's looking around now at the 6 ball.
Almost wonder, shoot the 1 here.
Shoot the 1. I don't know about that, Johnny Becker. Definitely going to shoot the 2. And come down for the 1 and the 3, and then.
Oh, I was thinking after the 2.
Oh, after the 2. Okay.
Shoot the 1
So
here, and then
he's going to take
come
it.
up for the
He
6.
likes taking care of the 6. Now I don't blame him. And get shape on the 2 here.
don't want to get hooked.
I think he got her straight in where she can follow this ball straight by the 14. That's a good shot. Just follow this up, Sandra. I think they're straight in here, so they can just follow. She can just follow this 2 ball, and she can land on the 1 or the 3, both go in the corner pocket. That's what she's doing.
Sam's high up. Long shot.
Good shot, Sandra. She got there. Good shot. Okay.
Just to get on the board.
I like them to get out here.
Oh, Sam missed. Oh, but he. Nope, I don't think he got fortunate. 12 ball goes all day. Julien, Travis have got to get out here.
Absolutely.
They have to.
And they're capable too. John Shuckman, what's up, dude? John, actually, this is not Eugene next to me here today. This is Johnny Becker.
The better John.
He does a hell of a job too.
Not quite the enthusiasm as Eugene, man. I love his enthusiasm way more.
Well, I don't know. A lot of the IT department behind the scenes is John Becker right here and Eugene, man. They take care of a lot and Nina.
And Nina.
Let's get shape for your partner here, Sandra. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
There we go.
I'm going to give her some fire. Just down 4-0. Make that critical shot.
The out. I'm going to give them both that. That was a team fire right there.
Team
Both
fire.
That was a nice little out. They took their time. The 6 ball was a great decision by Miguel to come back and get it. And now they're on the board. Good job.
So we got 2 matches that are 4-1 right now.
Okay, and you see Julien looking at this 12 ball. It's like he's got to elevate just a little. It's very, very controllable shot, though.
Everything is open.
He's not comfortable with it, though, for some reason. Keeps getting
He's
up.
worried about the double kicks. Or...
I don't think so. Just elevate a little bit more. Good shot. There you go. He dialed it in.
There you go.
Julian's always, he takes a lot of practice strokes. He usually finds where he wants to hit it. He takes his time, that's for sure. All right, so the balls are in the open. The 15 ball going to either need shape for the side pocket or the bottom left, but that's the ball to figure out. Okay, so they're playing. He played all shape for the 9 ball here. Sandra for the break. Over here, I like playing this 2 rails. I like coming here. If you clip the 14 a little bit, that's okay because the cue ball rubs off. It still comes out here, and you might even push the 14 ball up in front of this hole here. But I definitely like shooting at 2 rails, coming down into the 14, in between the 14 and 13. It's a perfect angle to do that. I don't want to come one rail and bump the 13 up onto the 11 or anything like that.
How are you getting on the 15 from here?
I'm not on this shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up one of my angles, either the 14,
Yeah.
playing it down and coming across, or the 11. See, I wasn't a fan of that. I would have came forward in between the 14 and 13.
Yeah.
And played for an angle to get on the 15.
I'm curious.
If you would have came up here like this, right? You know, 2 rails and missed it, and let's say you ended up right here.
It's got the 13. It's got the 11.
13, and then shoot the 11 in the corner and
Yeah.
come off the rail and come back over here like this for the 15, and then come across
Roll
to the
forward
14.
for the 14.
Or if you landed a little too steep on the 11, you could have shot the 14 here and came across on the 15 ball.
Giving yourself options.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have gone after it right then.
Yeah.
I would have stayed close to my work. They're in trouble now. Forces Travis to come with a shot here. He called the bank shot, 11 cross corner. Okay. Opportunity missed there, in my opinion. Opportunity missed.
That one ball.
Yeah, so they're going to look somehow keep ball over anywhere on,
Yep.
on this side of the table. You can shoot the one from anywhere here too. One ball goes here.
I just in those I like getting to them right away. Or I have to be in a certain little diagonal. I like to be there right away. I'm not trying to make a
So
hero
I'm just
shot.
curious what they're going to look at this 5 ball or the 3 ball. So Sam's going to take
Shoot
on
the 5.
I mean, Charlie's going to take on the 5 ball here. Back cut. You can hit super thin here. You can get shape on the 1. Oh, there's a ball hanging in the hole there. Well, I didn't even see that. So that changes the whole rack. That was a great shot. Now they can work off this 5 ball. Just, I mean, Johnny Becker, you can come out. You can do this a lot of ways, but the natural one is here. Just make the 5.
Yep.
And come off the rail and give yourself a back cut angle on this, and then slide your cue ball right up here off that shot. If you go too far on the 3 and get straight in, you can follow the cue ball. So there's options how to get on this 1 ball.
I think that's exactly what he's looking at doing.
I mean, I might be able to get on the 1 ball now.
That's a hit watch.
Not yet. Miguel called it off.
Oh,
We
okay.
had some people in the stands calling for hit watch, but then Miguel waved it off.
Okay.
I think the players will call us if they need a hit watch. I think the 3 goes. I just looked at it. The 3, you could slow roll this 3
I
and
was
potentially get shape on this
I'm
one.
wondering if you could slow roll the 3 to the 1 because the 5 is right there. You know.
He can definitely see the 3. It's all speed to trickle it down to perfect shape on the 1, and I think he can. So what I just looked at was he can just roll this and just trickle the cue ball forward and get on the 1 here. They're going to start with the 5. I don't mind that either. They're going to be.
It must go in the side.
I don't think so.
Interesting.
I think he lost control of the cue ball.
Gotcha.
Sam was either going for shape on the 3, or maybe drag drawing it all the way down for the 1, and just lost control of the cue ball. And now they're. So he is calling the 1 on the side. I think he might have been trying for the breakout too.
I was wondering because he almost went right into it. Oh, it went.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Okay. 3 in the top left corner. Stun your cue ball out to the middle, to the center diamond there, and you got the 8 side here. So 3 here, cue ball, 8 here to take a 5-1 lead.
Tony, quick question. Does it have to be the breakers, whoever's breaking calls the timeout, or can it be just guard break? Does that make sense? For a team timeout? Just
Oh,
like
team break. The
team
break. They want to take 5 minutes.
Team, you have to be at the tape. Team will think control of the tape.
Okay, so if we're shooting, then we could go. Okay.
Rule clarification there.
So they got out 5-1.
Smart idea on Travis and Julian's part to like take a timeout, regroup.
Well, he was asking. They have to have control of the table to take time out, unless the other team doesn't mind, because they can't slow down the momentum.
Agreed.
All right, Sandra, Miguel took their time out here. They're talking about now trying to stay in this match. They're down 4-1. Travis, Thorsten, Julien down 5-1.
Miguel, I think he's given her an area of the table he wants to be in.
Charlie to break up 5-1. They're looking good.
Charlie and Sam are playing good.
I think there's only been one or two missed balls from them the whole time. Sam missed that one shot.
No break and runs. There's been plenty of opportunities for both teams here.
Yeah.
The score could be flipped. You know what I
Yep,
mean?
yep.
There's no break and runs, so everyone's got a chance at the table. Talk about that a lot. Innings. How many innings are involved in these Scotch double matches, and how the break and runs, are very far and few between. So if you can find a break and run, it's just huge in this format. It's almost like winning 2 games when you can break and run.
The most we've ever seen is two in a row.
2-pack, yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. All right, so I think Sandra was going for the 6 in the corner
I
there.
think she was trying to take the pocket. I don't think it had a pocket, but she could have played it underneath the 12 ball. Okay, so Sam and Charlie broke dry, and we are on a timeout on table 2. Travis and Julien take their timeout. What's up, Manny Burros? Okay, so the Baccas are stripes here. $15 ball at the pocket, all the way up the rail. If they can get on the 12, he's going to go for the bank shot. Bank shot. 15 bank. Cross corner. Look at this shot.
And
what a shot.
Oh, and broke the 14.
Joel with the fire. Let's get Joel the fire right there. Nice shot.
Okay,
He found shape for John. Little back cut in the side pocket here and draw the cue ball down to the end rail. A little bit jacked up, but I think he can handle this. If he wants to, he could shoot the 11. He could shoot the 11 if he wants to.
He's got shooting the 11 better. I'm not jacked up.
He's got 3/4 of a pocket. The one might just block the very right-hand side of the pocket, but he is going to take the 11. I don't fault him for that because he's got a full cue on it. Oh, good shot. Uh-oh.
Left him.
Oh, he's good.
For 14.
Good shot. What a shot. The opener there by Joel to set this rack up. The 11 cross corner bank. Now Joel just pocket the 11, pocket the 14, go forward here.
We talked about this before. They would have had a 2-pack, right? In the last Friday night fight.
Oh, he stood right up. Joel stood right up on that. Maybe shot it a little quick. I don't know if you were watching that, Johnny, but
I was
just staying down. The shot didn't, take much. Just stay down and roll it forward.
Yep.
Looked like he popped right up.
It's a great opportunity. Everything goes. It's just how do you start?
If they wanted to duck here, I think real easy off the 5. Just roll the cue ball right behind the 2. We see a lot of these racks where the balls are wide open and they open up with a safety. So if they were to open up with a safety here, I'm just going to roll the 5.
Yeah.
Just to the rail. But if you wanted to go, obviously the 1 goes, and then the 6 ball, the 3 ball,
5 into the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got to watch clipping the 2 down in the traffic here, though.
You got to shoot the 1 now.
Johnny, the only reason I didn't like that shot was they pushed the 2 down in there, and now Sandra's really only option on an offensive shot. I guess she could bank the 3, but you're never doing that in this spot. So just shoot the 1. But I want him to be able to see the 6 and the 3 here. Okay, she didn't really play position. Miguel long straight in on the 3 or the 6. I think you'll see him shoot the 6 ball.
I think you'll see him shoot the 6 too, because it's hard to get to it otherwise.
If you shoot the combo, it's a lot harder. Yeah, he's looking at the combo. You can shoot the 6 straight in here. The 2, it opens up the pocket for the 2. You shoot the combo, and you make it. The 2 ball could drift below the 12 here, or come off the rail and be on top of the 12. Yeah, that was just really hard, and they got a little fortunate there that they tied the 12 up.
I don't know.
The patterns here are confusing to me today. A lot of patterns missed. I feel like
The pressure.
shooting the wrong ball.
$40,000. You know, it's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, you forget about that.
Yeah.
Kind of because we're in the first round, but it's
Yeah.
on their mind for sure.
Of-
that
yeah.
bag of money at the end of this tournament.
On all their minds.
Joey Smith, what's up? They play next week. Next week we have 3 matches. We have 3 matches tonight, and the final 3 of round 1 next weekend. Larry and Larry Jr. play next weekend at 9 o'clock match.
What's he doing here?
Okay, little containment safety.
Draw back to the 6.
If I'm Sandra, I'm just gonna shoot it straight into the 6 ball here. You can just bunt the 6, and you're dead. You got him dead tied up.
I like that shot.
Just bunt the 6 right here, and it's very simple and it's very effective. If you shoot the 2, you're opening up that pocket for the 14. Yeah, I didn't. You're not ready to run out. What's your plan on the 6 ball after you make the 2 there?
Agreed.
So just bunt the 6 and keep your 2 by the pocket for a future breakout right there.
I don't know, Joey. I mean, some of us would contest that you're not a Jill.
Naomi? I got to do a shout out to
She'll be on tonight when I'm playing.
Where will she be on?
Oh, she'll be watching.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Thank you, Ben.
Good.
Pretty cool.
It's for Italian.
Yeah, an Italian bracelet with the 8 balls on it. It's beautiful. Thank you, dude. Give her a shout out. That's a beautiful bracelet. I love
Yeah.
bracelets too.
Oh, yeah.
Super cool.
All right, so looks like Joel was going for the make, and then
Okay, and Julien and Travis are back from their break. If they went and regrouped, talked about the comeback and what they got to do, and let's shoot out of it, right?
I almost saw that in my head.
Sometimes when you're down so far, it releases all the pressure.
Agreed.
It's done it to me. I've used that, kind of technique in a lot of spots in my pool career. As I'm down so far, it released. I had all this pressure built up, and I said, you know what, I'm dead.
Yep.
I already lost, and no pressure, and all of a sudden I just hit a gear and just shoot out. It's almost like a free roll.
Because at that point, what are you going to do? You either win or you get annihilated.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, here we go.
So
The 2 ball is hanging in the side for Sandra. I like shooting the 3 here and going for the breakout. I like shooting because it's a free roll here, right? You shoot the 3. Now they're straight in on the 3. That she could have shot the 3 and took the cue ball down and busted that out and had the 2 ball as their out ball.
I think he's going to have to play it safe here.
Yeah, you can't shoot this 3 ball.
It's very touchy.
He's gonna kick it to 6, I think.
Yep. Kick it to 6, and hope he doesn't.
Yeah, you gotta be
Better
careful.
12. Good speed.
Good shot.
That's a good shot. Another one of these tactical battles. All right, so what do we got?
I know
Charlie?
there's spots where you don't want to give your opponent ball in hand here, but the Bacas can really do several different things here. Obviously, shoot down at the 14 ball. I don't want to make the 14 here. I like shooting this 14 ball 2 rails, bringing it back down here, and bringing the cue ball back down this way, and just keeping him off the 3, keeping off an angle. And then he went for the break. Wow, what a shot! That would have been a hell of a shot. But they're not going to come with a shot on the 12. It stayed married, but pretty awesome try there. But I thought where the 12 ball sat, it was pretty hard to break from there. He put just about as good a shot as he can, and didn't break it out right.
Agreed. I think that's one of those where you're up 4-1. You just kind of take a flyer at it. It's an easy way to get 4-4. You know. All right, what's he doing here?
Pretty good little shot by Joel there to keep them off a straight in shot or a cut shot or whatever. I think you'll see Sandra shoot this bank shot for the win if she can make it. I think if she can just pocket speed this, it'll be built in shape on the 6. Oh, she double kissed it. She double kissed it.
Job's gonna have to come with one here.
Okay, Sam and Charlie on table 2. They're up 5-1 at the table. They just called a timeout. They are solids. They're talking about making this 10 ball.
Making the 10.
John Baca shooting this. He can go back and forth. Oh, he went for the power shape there and just came up empty. So great opportunity for Miguel and Sandra to get closer in this match, 4-2. Great opportunity here.
Now, if you're Miguel and you know that Sandra's been struggling just a little bit with getting you position, you know, how are you guaranteeing you can have a shot? Okay, that's exactly how you're going to do it.
Wow, what a shot by Miguel.
What a shot by Miguel.
He took the harder shot.
Yep.
To
Yep.
get Sandra the easier shot
Agreed.
and the win, right? Just pop the 6 and you're on the 8. It's going to be 4-2. Great shot by Miguel there. I mean, the easy shot was the 6, but he said, no, I'm going to shoot this. I'm going to get shape for my partner. It's going to be 4-2. And over on table 2, Charlie and them did shoot and pocket the ball there. So we have a match forming here. It was 4-0. Now it's 4-2. Table 2, Travis and Julien with stripes. Interesting here. He's going to take a jump shot rather than
I would rather shoot the 13.
Me too.
See, I mean, if you wrap around for
Travis,
the 12.
he can definitely do a little check English.
Yep.
He can do some check English, make this ball with check. It's a little harder with the aim, but it comes off and comes back this way. He can shoot it with outside English, come back down like this. I have no idea what he's doing here.
Especially because the
Why
9
would
doesn't go up.
Yeah, well, the 13 ball was the shot here. Okay, well, let's say you do jump and he has a little angle on the 12 and the cue ball goes down this way.
Yep, that's my worry. Then I don't have a shot at the 9.
9, so you're going to have to shoot the 13 next anyway, and then
Yeah.
play a window on this 9. I think the shot here
Very
is
small
the
window.
13. All right, so you got Sandra broke the balls and made a ball. Here comes Miguel and Sandra. Shot selection here. And
He's trying to draw out of this jump.
and he shoots the
He
8.
made the 8.
Made the 8 ball 6-1. We'll question that one later. Why he didn't shoot the 13.
Yeah, I mean, the 13 seemed like the natural shot.
So he went for the jump shot, missed it, and it kicked the 8 in the side. Easy win for Charlie and Dennis. They're one game closer to being on the hill here. I don't know about that shot. I mean, the 13 had 2 different options: how to pocket it and get shape.
Yep.
And it was a full cue. I mean, you could see it. It was wide open.
Not only that, the 9 only had 1 pocket. So if you're leaving your man that small of a window, good chance you're not going to be able to see the ball.
Yeah. Interesting shot selection there.
All right.
Meanwhile, Sandra, Miguel on the way back. They were down 4-0.
Trying to stop this.
We have a 4-2 match, and they just broke. Oh, she tied up the 4 ball.
Decelerate on the stop shot.
Almost scratched. They're still at the table, though. They're still at the table. And Charlie and Sam broke the balls and made a ball, so they have control of the table right now on table 2. And they're up 6-1, feeling pretty good.
Stripes look good. All right. Oh, okay, I think now you just kind of knock the 8.
Yeah, they're natural here. If he
Yeah.
wants to cut the 15, and he goes right underneath the 8 and moves the 10 and the 8 ball. I think that's what he'll do.
Agreed.
What's up?
John Amo.
Been watching a little bit on the road while on the way here.
What's up, Amo? Johnny Amo in the booth.
How you doing?
All right,
Did you
so-
play tonight?
There it is. And then he moved. He got shape on the 9 ball. And that 11 is the out ball there for him. Shoot the 9, get to the middle of the table. You got the 11, which sets up the 10 and the 12. If they can get on the 12 here, they can shoot the 12, then the 11, then the 10, then the 8. But just make sure you get
Get in the open.
And he did.
And he over pumped it, but that's okay.
Okay.
So he can go to the 11 now. He can shoot the 11, stop shot. That's fine.
11, 10,
Would have
2
been
riddles.
would have been ideal to get on the 12 ball first, obviously, because then you got the 11, 10 stop shot 8 inside. But they're fine.
John jumped and missed there.
So is it-
Oh, perfect shape.
Yep. Has options here. Yeah, perfect angle on the 10 to draw back out. Ball goes by the 1 in the corner. No problem. This is to get on the hill, to get up 7-1.
One rack at a time. That's right.
Oh, he overcut it. Terrible. Terrible. He stood straight up. All right, this is the opportunity that Travis. I mean, they were getting the dirt put on the coffin there, and the dirt layers decided to take a lunch break. So they're out in the cemetery by themselves here, but they got a shot to climb out. That was an uncharacteristic miss right there. I mean, that was game over there. So let's go, Travis. Make something happen, kid. His decision on that last rack, we'll probably ask questions about that later. But once again, he makes the ball, but comes up dry on the shape. Travis.
Surprised he went forward and not just draw into them.
Yeah.
Balls, you have so many opportunities there.
Well, his last decision on the last rack.
Yeah.
His last decision on that last rack to jump that ball on the side rather than to shoot the 13, which was wide open, is beyond me. I can't believe that he took the jump shot. Can't believe
Had
it.
an open ball and he chose to jump instead.
Yeah, and then he actually missed the jump and it kicked the 8 inside also. So it was like a
Oh, double whammy.
yeah. We had a 4-0 match. The Bacas were up 4-0 and Sandra and Miguel.
Fighting their way back. When I started watching, they were 4-0 and they just won their first. And I thought that was going to be a close match there. I think that's a real even match. The Sam Ferris Charlie match and Travis and Julien.
I thought that would be, well, we'll see.
We'll see. You'll see what kind of fight they have in them, right?
Yeah.
Now you gotta go sometime. You better get on it.
Peaches, yeah, that's your partner in the booth.
Peaches, get down here and practice, old man. Time to go. What are they debating here, Tony? Trying to play safe? I think there's
think so.
safe. I don't think there's a
I think
good
you can shoot
safe.
it. Oh man, there's a great save. You just put a stop shot right on the 5 and put him on the 3. Are you kidding
Well,
me?
yeah.
Are you
I mean,
kidding me?
if you leak it out, though,
What do you
you're
mean if you
gonna
leak
leave
it out? There's no leaking it out. You put it. They got a full cue. Stop the cue ball right
There
behind
you
the
go.
3.
Okay, we're good.
Or
I think they
make the
can.
bank shot.
I guess you could do that.
Here's another shot. Just shoot the 1 ball straight down the table and put him right behind the 6. Another stop shot
Yep.
right here.
Yep.
Right
See
here.
it.
Just shoot the 1 ball here. Put the cue ball frozen on the 6 if you don't have an offensive shot. I think you can shoot the 6 in the side. It's a little bit of a. You got to take it on, but I mean, you can shoot the 1 ball and lock him on the 6 if you want.
They just use their timeout, so he's on. He's got to do it.
Shot.
I think that's what he's doing.
Good shot by Joel there. They're stripes. If they're solids, they're hooked up on everything. They're stripes. Yeah, they're stripes. Good shot here. John and Joel looking to stop the momentum here of Sandra and Miguel. Okay, so it looks like Travis is looking at this ball. He is going to shoot this 1, I think, and just put a stop shot on the 6. Just like that.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Oh.
That's okay. Regardless what
Oh. Wow.
might have let him see that. Nope.
Nope,
they're
never
still
hooked.
Good shot.
No, I think the John and
Called it?
Joel.
Apparently he called that.
Wow, two-way shot.
Wow, two-way, and they're sitting good.
Okay.
So he called the one. It went off the 10, and they're on their way out here. It's a good shot. Give
I think
Travis a little
John
fire
and
for that.
I
It's a
think
nice little shot by Travis.
John and Joel got to get to that 13 really quick because it's at a weird angle to cut it in the side and not hit the 8 or move something down there.
I think the 13 goes in the top right hand corner too.
It does
Pretty
but
easily.
I think you got to get there though. That's the problem.
They got the 11 right now.
11, 10, follow it up. But I like yours in the corner. I don't like it in the side because you're pushing towards those balls. Oh, look at this. This comes around a little harder. That would have been perfect. If he would have went harder, he would have set up that 13 with a layup.
Oh, they might do your shot now. Go forward on the 10 ball here and play the 13 on the side.
Yeah, you have to now.
No, you don't. You can draw back for the 11, get an angle on the 11, and then play shape on the 13.
You could. But I think he's going to get on the 13. I think that's a smart choice. Didn't leave him a really good combo. Oh, he missed the 4. Travis did. Well, dead straight. You got to come straight back. Maybe you could pump it forward, but nope. Look at that.
Good shot by
There you
Sam.
go. Nice shot, Sam. Did he leave his guy straight in?
I think he's got just
Enough to put a bunch of English on it?
Yep.
Yep.
That's what he
Oh, yeah.
did.
You
Set
just
them
set
up perfect.
Oh,
They're on the hill.
Dunzo, baby.
They're on the hill. Well,
Nice.
Travis and Julien have had plenty of opportunity. This match could easily be tied. It could be flipped, but we have Sam and Charlie up 7-1.
Wow.
Travis and Julien just not performing tonight.
I thought that was going to be a very close match. But when you hang small balls like that, that's going to cost you. Nice shot, Miguel. Get out there.
She can cut this 4.
Yep. Let me tell you, she's no fear on these shots.
She almost has to go for it here because the 4 doesn't have a pocket underneath the 10.
Oh, that angle's way more than what. It's fine.
All the way up and down.
Up and down.
She made it. She made it. She's playing shape. What a shot by Padilla.
Slow down, ball.
What a perfect shot there.
Nice shot.
Sandra with the fireball.
That was a great shot.
Good shot by Sandra. That's
I'm telling you, she's got no fear.
They're looking-
She'll take on any shot.
cue ball broke on table 2 off the table. Travis and Julien see if they can mount the comeback here. They're down 7-1. They must win the next 6 games in a row. So one at a time, the old saying, one ball at a time, one game at a time. Just see if you can plot your way back into this match.
Well, I definitely.
Miguel. Okay,
Nice shot.
Keeping it simple.
Yep.
Keeping it simple and straight in on the 8. All right, Sandra, just stay down and 4-3. We got this match. If she can pocket this 8 ball, here they come.
Look at that shot. Ball in hand and left to that.
Sandra fires it in
Boom.
the corner. 4-3. What an out by those guys.
They are not.
Sandra and Miguel with it out. That's a team out there. Team fire. All right, let's go to table 2.
Oh man, rattled it.
There-
I just not leaving your guy a combo for the next shot with ball in hand. I think he could have done more with that. 100% more.
Charlie and Sam probably feeling real good right now, knowing they got that huge lead.
Yeah,
and they kind of, it frees you up. I mean, you can take chances. And the balls are open here. They can find it out here.
We get on that 10 ball.
9-10 combo.
There you go.
And they're just all little soft shots, and they're close to their work, and makes it so much easier.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's just say, the freedom of this is if you hit it, you're hitting this real easy. What's the worst that can happen? The 10 just takes the pocket. Good shot.
There he goes, and
I might have tied up the 9 a little bit. I think it still goes.
run into it
Go
now.
forward here about the 6, but you gotta
Be
watch
careful
bumping
of
the 6 and the
14.
14.
Yeah. I think it cuts. Well, we're going to find out, but I think it cut it all the way.
4-3. Miguel looks like they've taken a timeout on table 1, so we'll just stay on table 2 here. We have a 7-1 lead. Sam and Charlie need one more game to advance to this final 16.
Yeah. When does that officially start? The matches in final 16.
We don't have an official date, John.
All right,
'Cause
gotcha.
When we get to the final 16, I send a message out, and we find out when everyone can play. We have a lot of people going to the APA Nationals the following weekend. A lot of people. So we got to find out who's available and who's not. We reevaluate everyone's schedule after each round.
Gotcha.
And that's what we do.
Perfect. Well, they made it a little tougher. They tied up the 8. So now they got work to do there, and it was open.
And look at this. 15 in the sides, the only shot here. Or a combination. They could take on the combo, but where's the 15 going after? Where's the cue ball going after?
Man, I'm trying to run into that 3 and hopefully get a stop cue ball for a cut on the 14.
Tough action here.
You could draw into the rail with low left and come around, but it might be cutting it too. Oh, it's too much cut.
Actually, with bottom right, kill it. Also, you could get a shot and play short side over here.
Yeah.
With bottom right, kill this, and this should just fade across just like this. 14 down here. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. But if you put the left, you're going to get that spin going this way. It's going to want to hit this. As soon as the rail, it's going to want to go this way. With the right, it kills it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, each option is super tough here.
You make it and hope
there's
you get
traffic,
something.
There's traffic everywhere. Maybe set up a bank shot. They called their timeout.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else could you do. Personally, I think I'm trying to run into the 3. Trying to run into this side of the 3 with a top left ball. Cut it in thin, top left, and see if you can get your ball tracking this way. Because the other 2 shots are so hard. I don't know. I think either way is tough, but that's. I think we're gambling.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
there is a rail first here to cut the 14 ball back into the hole too. They have a kick shot here going this way with the cue ball coming off and cutting this back in and just rolling the dice there too. Options, right? I'm just looking at all their options.
and then they got to find out how they're going to get on the 8. I mean, that's
And then the luxury they have is a 7-1 lead, right? So invent the shot here. I mean,
let's go.
There's no safety.
There's
There's
no
balls.
safety.
There's solids hanging everywhere. Get a little creative and see if you can dazzle the rail here with a shot.
Super shot.
Yeah.
And to your point, they're ahead 7-1. The guys aren't running out, so chances are you're going to get back to the table.
Maybe. And they haven't even looked at the combo yet. The 15-14 combo is available. And if you play it with a soft shot and you could roll this forward, the cue ball between the 3 and the 7, you could come up with a shot there too. But it looks like they're going to the side. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, look at this. Spin, baby.
What?
Oh, look at this.
He didn't hit any balls and gets dead perfect.
No, he hit one.
Did he run into a ball?
Yeah, he ran into something in the bottom there.
Okay.
It don't matter.
Wow.
It was a hit and go, baby.
Wow. So
Now what?
This, just draw it back for a bank shot. I mean, you can draw this back straight back, dude. If he's straight in, if he has a little angle, he can go forward here and try to play short side shape, or the drawback straight back for the bank in the side, or even a cut and play the 8 up in the corner. So just
Let me see that angle.
I think you bring the cue ball all the way back. Nice. Just trying to drop it on the end rail here. Oh, he cut it.
Oh,
He could have definitely kept that straight angle on the draw.
Yeah, and
got
come back
here.
there.
But that's okay. They got a shot. They're, like I said, I mean, they're kind of, invent the shot.
You can.
Can he throw it? Can he throw this 8? But it looks like that's what he's looking at to bank it here. Got to put a lot of. This just looks like it always wants to hit the
It's the 6
hit the
ball.
6.
Be a lot of right.
Yeah, a ton of throw here. Ton of throw.
Full in the face.
Full in the face. So
Yeah.
it hits here and then the throw takes it back here. Real difficult.
What about if you try to cut it in the side
What
and
about-
run into the sticks?
I almost like going 2 rails with the 8. If you're going to go that way, just 8, 1, 2, and then back
What about 2 rails on the other side? So you don't have to cut it as much.
for the win. There was the 2 railer. I thought the 2 railer might have went. I think if he was trying to go 1 rail, the 6 was in the way. So here you go. Here's a bunch of layups. Get this game 7-2. Balls are wide open. 6 balls down table. I mean, Trav, just stroke the 4 ball. Just 4 ball here and just take your cue ball right in here. If you bump the 1, who cares? If you bump the 3, who cares?
Yep. Agreed.
You got the 2 ball hanging in the hole.
You can almost draw it into the 3. Hold it.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Okay, you're on your way. Get a little rhythm, guys. There's no need to shoot this 6 ball.
No.
That's your last ball.
Last
for the 8.
ball, for sure. I'm spinning this out with some left.
Yeah.
Coming out 2 rails.
For sure. I
Don't
don't even
underhit it.
mind bumping into the 7. If you bump the 7 right here, you go and do it full. You're right straight in the side with the 3.
Yeah, he went into your way.
That's fine.
7.
7, 3, 1, 6, 8. There you go. 7 stop. 3 ball. on the
Almost
side.
stop. Almost
Yeah.
stop. Roll ahead.
Yeah, 7, 3, 1,
Stop.
6, 8. And let's move on. 7, 2. Don't overthink stuff either now. Try to
Keep it
try to
simple.
lose all the pressure that's had mounted before the match, and just you're on a free roll. Let's roll out, guys. Let's get a rhythm here going.
Oh,
Travis
no.
is super strong.
And look at the
the
shape.
lead. Yeah, look
Yeah,
at the lead.
I mean, they're nothing.
Wow.
He went forward. He tried to punch it over, not draw it out.
Yeah.
I'm stopping or
Sorry, that was just he's out of sorts right now. And that was I don't know what he was doing there. He missed the 7, and then the cue balls. Oh man.
and you're playing dead end on the 6 for what?
Yeah,
Long
or he
shot.
can still shoot the 3 from there, but just the pressure mounts back up. You know.
Both banks are taken.
Cutting this.
Oh,
Got
that's
another opportunity.
I told you they were going to get out. They have zero fear, dude. You can do anything you want. The guys just aren't getting out.
Guys gotta,
I'm trying to get on the 7 right now.
yeah, just roll this in. You get in the middle of the table, 3 or the 7, all 3 balls actually. Oh my god! Yeah, this is it. These guys
And
did
it's
not
8
show
to the
up.
side, dude.
They did not show up.
Layup.
Julien and Travis just were out of sorts. It happens. Looks like Sam and Charlie are moving on with an 8-1 win. It wasn't that close. I mean, it was closer than the score. I mean, there was plenty of shots. There was not one break and run, and it's an 8-1 win without a break and run.
Your guys can't finish. They couldn't make balls. That's the
Yeah.
only way it explains it. Too many opportunities. Soft shot, pump it in. Anything you want.
Yeah,
I'm rolling it in.
I like shooting with the stroke shot and drawing it to like a point on the rail
Sideways.
here. Yeah, hitting the rail here to draw.
There
That's
you go.
exactly what he did. 8-1.
Wow.
John Becker.
Big win. Big win.
Sam and Charlie moving on.
Convincingly moving it on.
Yep, they will be moving on to the final 16. Sam and Charlie, they went pretty high in the Calcutta, if I do remember. They might have been the highest team in the Calcutta. I know there was some bidding going back and forth. I think they went for like 1,200, which was one of the highest. 8-1 victory, and we'll see them in a few weeks. Okay. Meanwhile, Sandra and Miguel trying to get back in this match. It's 4-3. We got a real good match happening.
Who won the last game?
Miguel and Sandra. It's 4-3. They were down 4-0. They've won 3 in a row. Yeah, you can tell the whole demeanor of Sandra has changed. She's got a little pep in her step. Um, Baca's brought 4-0, kind of controlling the match, and they've allowed them to get back in the match. Had their chances to win all 7 games, but here comes Miguel and Sandra.
Wasn't is there 2 matches tonight at 9?
No, just one.
Just
We
one.
had to reschedule a match to next week.
What's his who helps in the booth? Who normally does commentary in the booth? Eugene. Sorry, I mind. Was he supposed to shoot tonight?
Yeah, they're on next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Martin and Ryan had something come up, so that we have three
got
matches tonight, 3 matches next week, and that'll conclude round 1.
Holy smoke, the whole round.
The whole round will be done by after next Friday.
Next Friday. Yep. Oh, is that Larry Romero match? Good. Joe's there, so now they got to have a plan for the 9. I think they're going to leave it for a bank.
Well, they're in a little bit of trouble here because the 10 ball has 1 pocket, and the cue ball is going forward into the 3, and it's not going to. The 14, you got to dip below to get on.
In the side,
you might be banking this 9 next shot. You shoot the 10, cue ball is running into the 3.
The 2. Or, no, sorry. Yeah, 10 balls. If they bank the 9, the 5's going into the 2 and the 8, and you could be mixing it up, not to the better side. And he's looking for the bank here.
And looking to see if this 14 ball goes in the corner. It does not. No, it does not.
Is he going to clip if he could clip the face of the 3, the cue ball will travel down table, possibly. I can't.
I think it's coming in real full into the 3. Actually, you got to watch.
No, I think it hits the side of it. Oh, he's banking it. Banking the 10.
Calling the bank shot. Calling the bank on the 10.
He must be afraid of a scratch in the side off the 3 then.
Or he just doesn't like the position that it's going to give him. I mean, because if it slides down, they also have the 14 cut in the side too. Let's see.
Oh, almost. I think it was on track.
That was long.
All right, now they have. Is the 4 tied up? Can't tell.
Looks like the 4 is tied up. Yep. Hey, Chris Spearman, what's going on? We got an hour for your match. We'll see how long this match takes. There might be a circumstance where you guys do play on table 2 if this were to go into overtime or something. So
Man, just barely missed the 2 ball. He almost got it perfect.
you guys are the only 9 o'clock match. Reschedule the other one.
And look at this. They're in kind of a tough spot. I don't know if they can get the 3. I don't think the 3's available.
Looks like he's going with the jump cue here.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they have the 1.
I have the 1. Yeah, 100%.
Once again, the other table took a jump shot when there was ball wide open. You could play. Oh, what a good shot. Okay. Nice shot by Joe. He got him, John, an angle on this 4 ball, and it does go. Then
That's the breakout
pretty
is there.
natural.
I think that's what he's going for.
Yeah.
If that's the case, this is
He hits this too thin.
Oh man. Left the 5.
Yeah, the 5's tied up.
Just a little bit more. It looks like he shot that really quick.
What's the plan?
I don't
Do they
know
have
what
a
we're
plan
gonna
for the
do.
5 ball? I mean, if you were to get ball in hand, I don't know if you can stick it, and get a shot on that 5. Cut rail. Maybe. Real thin.
Well, he's looking now. He's looking at where he needs to put him to back cut the ones or run into the 5. I think that's what he's thinking right now.
Giving him the angle on the 1.
Angle on the 1.
Possibly stun over it and bump the 5 or an angle on the 5. Either way.
Bank to run into the 5 is what I'm thinking. He's leaving him that angle. And wrong angle.
Yeah, he put his head down immediately.
So now you got to try for the cut. You got to cut the 1, and hopefully, if there's room to cut the 5 down the rail, but it's tough.
Is there enough gap right here to pop the 5 here? I mean, make this come off. Is there an angle here that allows you to cut the 5? I don't know.
I
It looks
think it's
super
tough.
tight. Yeah,
I
it's
think
super
it's
tight.
5 banking this side.
No.
I think so. Down
That
the short
did it.
side.
Hooked. I'm not sure what he was thinking on that. How you're going forward? What were you?
Maybe John was trying to get here. If he overstrokes it and gets the cue ball here, this 5 ball does have a home right here.
All right.
If he was to stroke it and get the cue ball here, that gives him a shot. And now he has a kick shot. Same thing. Not but it's a kick. That's what he's looking at.
That's what he's calling. We'll see how the kicking's working. See how he's lining this up. It's a fuller hit than people think down the rail. Because it's so close, you can hit it deeper. That's my opinion on it. He might not even be able to get as deep as he wants.
Might have to swerve a little bit.
And now you're adding just so many more dynamics into the shot. Swerve with English, hitting the 5, throwing. What about if you just ran the 10 up next to the 5?
You're giving ball in hand, then they got so many options on their first shot with ball in hand.
But you're tying 3 balls up, is all I'm saying.
I personally wouldn't do that. I would definitely try to. I don't even mind shooting this 5 ball, coming behind thin, coming off. Don't even worry about where the 5 goes. The cue ball goes back to the rail, back to the 9. Push the 9 on. The cue ball should slide all the way down here, and that might be a safety for me to play. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's trying to swerve a little bit with some low.
Because if you push the 9 out, 5 inches, it don't go in the corner. The 8's got it blocked. He's jumping now. He's got a jump cue on. Okay, good hit. Made a good hit.
And the only bad thing about that hit is you put that 5 in the
In a
middle
bad spot.
diamond
Yeah.
down table.
Yeah.
So even if they do miss down there, you're leaving them a tough shot. All right, Sandra, let's go.
Just cut the 14 in, nice and easy. Just roll it in. I mean, it's a built-in 2-way.
Yeah.
Built-in 2-way. The only really shot they have is the bank back here if she was to miss. But just roll this in. Cue ball, come back right here. I think they got. I'm never shooting the 9 here. Always shooting the 14.
There's only
It's
one.
not a scratch. I'm looking right at it. You can just roll this 14 in. The cue ball hit the first diamond below the side pocket.
There's only one reason I would shoot the 9 on this shot. Is if I was betting your money.
That's nice.
No, I'm with you. Just come back to the middle of the table. You have an option then. You got the 9 or the other ball.
Oh, she was playing
Safe.
Okay. I guess she just wasn't comfortable shooting the 14 ball.
I think it was
And,
2-way.
Yeah,
Like you said, if you
But-
miss it, what are you leaving them?
pretty good shot.
Is
Think
there
I-
room?
No, I think Sandra took the bank away by the 14.
Yep.
You're looking at the bank 5 by the 8 through the 9 and the 8.
No, I'm looking at by the 14, but I think it's covered now. I don't think it's available.
I think the bank here possibly might be open. Narrow, very narrow right here. And if you got good speed on it, what do? You might take the pocket. What a 2-railer.
I was just thinking that.
Looks like he called the top right pocket. That's what I think his cue just called.
Gonna try and leave the cue ball down table there. May not give him a shot. Ooh.
Wow.
Wow, look at that leave.
Look at the collision. Made it tough.
I think Miguel goes here, though. He's not playing safe.
No, shoot the 14 ball.
Shoot the
Cut
14.
the 14 ball in and come back and forth twice. 14, 10, 9. No doubt. No doubt about it.
2 rails back on the other side, put a little speed in it. Oh no. Yeah. Undercut it. It looked like he was trying to guide it with his cue after, you always see that. People go and they cue goes off to the side. That's exactly what I saw there. Well, Baca's here we go.
I'm shooting however I can make this ball.
Yeah.
The thin hit might drive you into the 9, which I think it will. You just kind of hope for the best maybe a double kiss out to the middle of the table and then shoot the 8. I don't know. But you're definitely cutting this. You're going to get collision on the 9. Cue ball. You could double kiss and go straight in the upper left-hand corner. But I think you just make the ball and kind of roll the dice. The 9 is directly in the path.
And if you hit on the left side of the 9, your cue ball's spinning out. So, you know what I'm saying? You're moving your cue ball out of the way. Don't shoot it soft. I think you got to shoot it with somewhat of a pace, not pocket speed, put it that way. I'm trying to get back out in the middle of the table.
Looks like he's trying to draw on the cue ball there. I'm just shooting
Center ball.
or like a top left here and try to clip the 9 and spin it 2 rails out.
You definitely run into the 10
Just
there.
not going to put an English on there that I usually don't use. Can't get it fat. He was trying to steer it again. There was a lot of steering going on there.
All right, Sandra. I think Sandra plays safe. She's going to touch the 9, bring the 9 up to cover the cue ball. If she sees it.
Just bunt into the 9.
Bunt into the 9.
Yeah, you bunt into this side of the 9. 9 moves here. Cue ball stays right
I
behind
think
it.
that's what she's going to do.
Oh, she played safe last shot.
That's
and,
what.
And this shot was way harder than the last shot she had. Wow, she's going for it. Interesting.
Both of them undercut that cut shot. I think Bacchus can bank this.
Yeah,
in
the
corner.
5 definitely bangs in the corner. Yeah, it's called it.
Speed, right? They're a spin. You can spin this. Oh, that's pretty natural, but you got to get the cue ball back over for the 8. So
Oh, it has to go. The cue ball has to play some kind of position here on this bank. It's total natural. Whether it's just the length of the shot on the 8 is really all you're worried about. But this definitely banks.
nailed it. Nice shot.
Johnny Baca. Nice shot, dude. Sets up brother Joel. Well, stop the bleeding. They were up 4-0. It's Miguel and Sandra won 3 in a row, but looks like the Bacas are going to go up 5-3 here. 5-3.
There you go.
Good shot by Johnny Baca.
They got a couple second chances there. 2 shots, one by Miguel, both a cut shot in that top corner.
Yeah, I thought Sandra. So she passed on the 14 the first time.
Which was way easier.
Way easier shot. She played safe, allowed them to get another turn. And then it got funny on a couple collisions there. And then I think she passed up an easier safety on the 9, just to bunt the 9, get cover. Even if the 9 goes out too far, they still have a real tough shot on the 5.
I don't think she realized on how much that 14 was a two-way shot. If you rattle it, they don't have a bank anyway. And you're coming out to the middle of the table. You're leaving him the same exact shot he took, except for the 14's in the pocket.
Yeah.
Instead, right? So I think she should have went for that. I don't think
funny
she,
things happen when you allow your opponents to get another turn at the table.
Oh, you're telling
A
me.
hit or a hook or just things
Anything.
happen.
They can
Anything
jump it in. Jump cues
When
are
you have control of the table, like you said, the 2-way was built in, John. She should have shot the 14 the first time. Not saying, I don't know if they would have got it or not, but it was a lot easier than the shot she took on right
Yeah.
there. So
head ball break.
made the
10
ball
to the
inside.
side.
Balls are nothing.
Man, nice table.
Yeah, nothing touching here. Oh, I'll tell you what.
What do you go with here? I am going with stripes.
Open with the 9 ball. If there's an angle there, you can. If she has an, if Joel has or John has an angle, 9 in the corner to stun, just stun this way. Then you got the 15 on the side. Then that opens them up. If it's a forward shot, you can stun just this way and then shoot the 15 here, then the 13. So this.
Oh, or just give an opportunity.
I think he wasn't sure of
Which way to go or
with
what
the
to
cue
do.
or with the cue ball. So because the cue ball wasn't moving at all, he shot just like a stop shot, and he had to move it either which way to open up the 15. 13.
Now, if he can shoot that 15 in the middle of the table first and just come over, stun over for the 11 in the side, I think they have a good chance to get out. If they don't take that, they're going to have a problem with the 6 ball later.
Yeah, I see it. 15.
Shooting the 11 now and maybe come to the 15? Or
Table's tightening up too. We did get these refelted a couple weeks ago, 2 to 3 weeks ago, and
man, he's
they're
got to
starting
take that
tighten up.
15 now. 15 and just stop it.
Yep.
And not get on the 6, but leave you a gap there to shoot the 13 next.
And then get the 13, and then come underneath for the 9 in the
For the
side,
9.
and then work down table.
Yeah.
But he's not doing that. He's going to shoot.
See, you got a problem with the
He's going to
6
shoot
ball.
the 3 ball. The table's still open now. Why he's taking the 3 ball on? The 6 ball's tied up.
Not seeing 5 balls ahead, 6 balls ahead. Now what? You cut the 7. Good luck.
So you can cut the 2 on the side. 2 ball goes on the side.
Oh, there you
Ball
go.
down.
All right. You're up over a ball.
Could cut the 7 if he wanted to. Play the
Yeah,
2,
he's
I like
playing
the
the
2.
2.
I
Then
think
what?
Then the 5.
7.
Then the 5 or the 7. And just looking at the 6, if you get down on the 4, the 6 does have a pocket lower left-hand corner.
Yeah,
You want to play some shape for your partner, though, John.
Yeah.
Get it with some speed and get your partner back out here. So we got
Options.
much easier shot here.
Yeah,
He
the
still
5
has
or the
options.
7. Yeah.
The 5 or the 7 to play to the 4. Either way, I like after you play the 5, the 4. I like shooting the 6 ball right up in here, and then it plays good for the 1 on the side, and then back over to the 7. You got to see the pattern though. You either shoot the 7 to the 4 or the 5 to the 4, and after that, it's pretty much the same pattern. You get on the 6 ball, play the 6, the 1, and then the 5 or the 7.
I think I'm liking the 7, 4, 6, 1, 5. I think I liking that option better than the 5. Because once you shoot the 4, if you hit the 13, you're moving it into the 7. Things can get funny. I think there's less risk coming the other way.
Drake says, take your medicine over and over. It works too, question mark. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Andrew Drake.
Take your medicine over and over. It works too.
Yeah, I'm not
Are
quite.
you texting someone else? All right. Sandra's got to do something here. You got a 14-11 opportunity there, a combo.
She's hooked up.
Well, I'm playing safe. She's playing safe. I'm just trying to drag this cue ball right down here. Off
She
there,
is
13.
she is looking at the 14.
Maybe it does go combo.
Looks like she's put a ton of inside English. Oh yeah, she did. She did.
Look at that. There you go.
She
Nice
swerved in a
shot.
little flat cue swerve. Nice shot, Sam.
That was good. Now,
15 goes. We've already stated that. We thought they'd shoot that on the first shot. So
I think you use a 14 right now and try and get on the 15. If you miss it, you have the 12.
or if you go too far and miss the 6, you have the 9 on the side. I like that too. I like
Or 13 in the other corner. I mean,
yeah, lots of options. But where do you the best place to miss this is right between the 1 and the 6, right
Yeah.
in there. If you go too far, you got the 9 or the 13.
I mean, between the 1 and 6.
Okay, he's gonna bump the 1. This is actually gonna get perfect.
Wow.
Perfect
Nice.
on the 15 to go forward here and then shoot the 13 in the top left. So this is the next two shots. She's got to see the 15 ball. Oh, you don't need to shoot the 12 here. You're
No.
perfect on the 15. So
You can't get any better
they,
shape.
Yeah, they didn't. She didn't even look at the 15. So maybe they're
Miguel's recognizing that.
oh boy.
And look at that. Didn't really leave him a shot.
Still,
Seven.
you couldn't get any better than you were right then on
Here's-
the 15.
She didn't walk around the table. I don't think I don't think she looked at it. Again.
It's very possible.
You got to walk around the table and see. That's the hardest ball.
Maybe they want to keep the 6 tied up. I don't. Not sure.
There you go.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, look at that.
That just sets this rack up beautifully. Little fist bump by the Bacas. Okay, now pick your pattern accordingly. Now here's what happens. You can play short side on the 5 or the 4 if you want to go forward. You're pretty much dead straight in here. So coming backwards does not give you an option on the 6 ball next.
If you go
So
forward,
I think
you have
gotta-
3 options.
Or a stop shot for a cut on the 6, but I think you go forward.
Forward, you have all 3 options. Look at that. Pretty good. Now I'm coming across table for the 5.
I might shoot the 5 right now. I'm shooting the 5 right now because you're stretched out on the 6. You're close to your work, and if you don't get the action, you could end up just dead on top of the 5 here. The 5 is easily. You got a full cue. You got body position. You shoot the 5, then the 4. You could shoot the 5 and get on the 6 right now, and then shoot the 6 and roll down for the 4.
I think that's what they're talking about now. They
You got to shoot the 5. Shoot the 5. You got a full cue on it. Shoot the 5. Make the 5 here. Cue ball. You can even play shape and come back over here, or you can just drip it in. Okay, that worked out. But did you see he went into traffic?
Yeah.
He could have got a bump there and hooked himself. He didn't need to touch anything, but it worked out.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're back in line. Good shot. Good shot by John. I just saw it stretching there.
No, I see
He
your
lost
I see your
control.
yeah. And you're close. You could double hit. You could
Yeah, true.
do many things. Forward, backwards. There you
And the
go.
Bacas, we said it at the beginning of the match, they're looking for their first win on Friday fight nights. Played in a few of these.
Welcome to the club.
You got your first win.
I did.
Peaches.
We got it.
Okay, nice little eye
There you go.
6-3.
They made it work.
6-3, the Bacas. One game closer to the kill.
These are 2 guys that I'd say in the last 2 years down here all the time shooting the tournaments, and I think they're playing night and day better. I like them. They're super nice guys too.
Find themselves here 6-3 lead.
Have they had the same breaker every time?
Joel's been breaking head ball, yep. Joel has been their breaker.
This next match is going to be pretty interesting too. Travis and Chris, Ben Garcia and Chase Morrison. I think that's going to be a good, tight, close match.
Oh, this is going to be a great match. Great, all 4 guys. Chris, you're the most improved player, in my opinion, in the last few years. You know, being here at the bar a lot, watching him and his game just get better and better.
It's yeah, pretty interesting to see.
I know he contributes a lot of that to his sobriety. I think he's working on a year now, which is great. Commend him for that. All right, 6-3. And we got balls down. Pretty good break. Pretty good. 5 ball.
One.
If you like solids, he got the 5 ball straight in the corner, I believe. Yeah, he looked at it immediately and saw the 5. 8's a little tied up, but might be able to be solved if you can.
One
shoot.
on the side.
Well, the last 3 balls I see immediately. If I'm shooting solids, my last 3 balls are here, here, and then the 8 here.
Yeah.
So that's my last triangle of balls, and I'm going to come down and try to run the rest of the balls out, and then those will be my last 3 balls for the 8. For
3 is the only
easy
problem. Wow. How does he clip that ball and make it?
He gets a little fortunate there.
Holy smokes! I don't think you can take the 1 here. Got to cut the 7.
Well,
They're in a hurt actually because you moved the 6. Now you're going to play the 7. You're going to run into the 10. And what's going to
I
happen?
thought they'd shoot the 1. If I'm going to shoot the 1 here, I'm going to open up the 8.
Ooh, good choice.
I'm going to open it up now so I don't have to worry about it later. I'm going to shoot here, come off the cue ball, and bump the 8 to open it up. And it should give me a little look at this 3 ball. If I bump the 8, the cue ball's in this vicinity, then shoot the 3 here.
I wonder if he's trying to draw into it.
I'm definitely going to take care of the 8 here, though.
Yeah, I see. No,
And then he hooked himself on the 3. He's got the 7 ball.
making a very, very complicated, a very easy run out turn very complicated right now. Now you got to play the 7.
If the 2's the last ball, you got the 8 ball cross side. If you end up using that 2 for your last ball, you're going to get action on the 10 ball, and it's going to bump the 6. Hooks him on the 6. Okay.
Will the 3 go down the other way?
Okay. So I feel like they got to, if they roll the 2 in, to get shape on the 3 ball. Then you got to shoot the 3 to get on
I
the
think
6.
there's no rolling the 2. I think you got to hit with a center ball and come into the middle of the table. There you go.
Travis and Julien lost 8-1 in their match.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
look at that. He bumped the
Fortunate.
8.
And it goes.
And it goes. And they got shape on the 3. Do they play short side shape here on the 6 is the question. I think you got to. Just take your cue ball and roll it. Just try to land it right at this first diamond or anywhere in here, and you're good to go.
You could come across. No, you can't get below that 2. Ooh.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, nice.
What a shot. I'm going to give him some fire for that. What a shot. to get up to
Wow.
6.
That was pretty ballsy there
Yeah.
to go 2 rails
And the
out.
8 ball does go. Is this a break? This is a break and run, too.
Hey, just follow and don't get behind the 13. Pick a spot in the middle of the table. Offset.
I think you just hit this with some high left.
Yeah.
Come below the 12 back.
I'm trying to tell my brain I want to be like right in here. Because if you don't give yourself that spot, you overhit it. I'm trying to give myself something to gauge. I'm not just going to
Yeah,
go up
but you
and
don't
hit
want to
it.
go long here. That's the
Yeah.
only place you don't want to hook yourself. So just roll this in. Get to the middle of the table. I'm not trying to get him perfect. Just middle of the table.
Oh, wow. That was in.
I don't
I think-
understand that. And he's going to still get away with it.
Wow. It's a simple go forward. He punched that ball over. That's why the ball hit it.
Okay.
Straight follow.
He got lucky to get a shot here, really. I mean, there was no control after the cue ball left the 6 ball.
No.
But he came up with a shot. Let's see if John can dial it in here. Very fortunate to come up with a shot here.
Oh, that's way easier than you think. It looks worse on the table. It's pretty easy. Except for that. Dude, runnable table right now. 13, 12, 15, 11, 14. I mean, options, just pocketing. It's just, this is so simple. Pocket balls and just make it easy. Stop shots, short cue ball movement. Could take the 14 now. It's not a bad option.
He's doing.
That I don't know about. I want you to
What
play
is
it.
it?
Stop it.
Stop
Stop it. The
Yeah.
11, 13's right there.
Yeah.
You aren't getting any better.
He just stopped the cue ball right there and then let Sanders roll the 13 in the side. Now you got to watch out for a hit. Watch maybe. She's going to play it safe. If she doesn't like the proximity of this cue ball to 13, she can just nick the 13.
I just cut the 12 in
She can cut the 12 in too.
because the 13 will still be there. Oh,
You can just nick off here too.
Yeah.
Just play it safe.
that's what she's doing. Oh, she barely got a rail.
She's good.
No, I'm just saying the way she hit it, it didn't think she was going to get a rail. Why?
Joel's got the jump cue out.
He pocketed one earlier, right?
What's the shot here?
Cut.
Jump cut, huh?
Jump cut.
Oof. You got to hit it dead perfect, otherwise you're finding the corner pocket. about every time.
Oh, no. I'm cutting up to this one right up here.
Oh, I couldn't cut that if the 15 wasn't there and I was straight in. I couldn't cut it in.
Set it up. Let's bet on it.
Yeah, I will. Looking right at it. That's a really thin cut, back cut there.
Ooh, it is. Never mind. We ain't betting.
Looks like he's jump kicking at the 8. What I just saw. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's got to stretch out now. This is
Oh my gosh.
so he's jumping, kicking the 8. Just the choice there was real tough. He was stretched out doing the dart.
Stretched out dart.
Okay, so you got ball in hand again. You had ball in hand pretty much position last time. What's the problem ball here? Ball in the middle of the table, the 11. You start down table on the 10. What do you start with? I don't.
For me, I'm starting with the 15.
I'm starting with the 11 or the
15,
10.
11.
I'm starting with the 11 or the 10. Okay, so the 13, come on down for the 10.
Don't get straight.
I got that.
9 ball, 10 ball. I don't like that pattern at all.
I would have started with the 11 because it just opens up that quadrant of the table. They're fine though. They can still do this easy.
Now, does it come to the 15? Or is he following down? I think he's following down. Two-way shot. No?
Okay.
Now she's got to play a dead stop.
Dude,
shot
I'm
here.
telling you, this is tricky. They're in this position where it's super tricky here. If she rolls forward, she's got a back cut on the. It's a real tricky shot. The 8 plays huge here to play shape on the 11.
Stop shot. Let Miguel spin that 11 in. Stop. She's going forward. That's it. You called it. She didn't put any forward on it, really. She smoothed that stroke. Now
He still got the 12 and run into the 8 here.
I think it's going to shoot the 11 and come mini rails.
Oh, he's banking the 11.
And going forward and leave them a return bank. Oh, I'm cutting that going rails.
Okay.
So now you're going to leave them a bank? I just like cutting that ball, coming 3 rails. I mean, she's never been in that spot to begin with.
I would have cut the 12. It was right there. I would have cut the 12 running the 8.
Done. Donezo.
7-3. One opportunity.
shot.
Yeah. It was
Nice shot.
another ball in hand pretty much twice in that rack, and they couldn't find it out. And let the Baca see the 8 ball again, and they banked it in. So 7-3, 1 game away from capturing a first round win for the Bacas. It would be their first win in the Friday Fight Night. So give them some momentum. But it's not over yet. Sandra and Miguel need to win the next 4 in a
They're
row.
pretty out of sync on what ball to take next. I think Miguel's coming down off the 13 was a bad call there. It set up the rest of the rack.
Yeah. I got a golf tournament. Pretty good break here, but nothing down. They got ball in hand. Ball in hand behind the kitchen. All right, Miguel and Sandra, you got to find an out here, guys. Let's get some momentum going. Let's pick a good
All right.
pattern
What am I
and let's
starting
run out.
with? I am trying to go with solids. If I can find one, I'm taking the 2 and the side. I
Yeah,
can't see his head there,
The
but
5 has a pocket, the 14 ball
Correct.
does not. So I like your
Correct.
choice on the solids.
That's the only reason why is I don't have to move anything. I can play a straight out clean and not have to break
So
anything
the
up.
3 ball looks like it's outside the kitchen.
Oh,
So
I'm
I like
thinking
putting the
that.
cue ball below this and just rolling forward the 3 in the side to the 5 ball. That's how I solve this rack, to get on the 5 and the 1 and get good shape on that and then come back down table, right? 7, everything has a pocket. But to get on the 5 and the 1, you could actually get on the 1 first and shoot the 5 in the side too. If you want to go down low.
I think he's taking your route here.
Okay, so you want to follow this up to the 5 ball.
And does Sandra take it? That's the key,
That is the key.
right? Miguel will set him up. Does she take the 4, the 2, or does she take the right shot in the 5?
So
We're gonna find out.
Is this where you would take a timeout and just
Yes.
map it out now?
Yes,
Yeah,
100%.
Take a timeout and map the whole rack out. So he
He didn't get there.
He didn't even. And he actually got real funny because she can see the 7. I think. I thought maybe she was hooked on the 7. Okay, so they're gonna come down.
I wonder what it was planned to get on the 2. That's the speed he shot it.
Or maybe the 4 on the side.
That's what I'm thinking. That he didn't shoot at the right speed. I might even went to the rail and back out. I mean, make sure you're getting over there. All right, Sandra, you gotta play some draw on this. You can come for the 2 ball or go forward. That's a good shot. Now Miguel has got to play a little stun shot. Get that angle, get that cue ball moving this way. And don't get hipped on the 12. Perfect. But we still got to get on. Sandra's got to play a little a little draw shot.
On what? She's got to go forward here on the 2.
No, if you have angle, you can come this way. Then the 4, then the 5, then the 1. She's going forward.
That's the way I like it.
There you go. I didn't know she had that angle. Now, what does Miguel do? You got to go.
You can shoot this 5 nice and easy. The 14 uses a perfect stopper. The 14 pushes to the rail. Cue ball comes off the 14 and gives you almost straight in on the 1 from this angle right here.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
a nice easy roll. 5 into the 14, pushes the 14 down, and you're straight in on the 1. I'm looking right at it. It looks pretty natural just to put a high ball on this 5 ball. And I think Miguel should take on this shot from right here. I don't want to get her farther away from her work. Just a little high ball here. It'll tiki off the 14. Push the 14 to the end rail. You'll be right on the. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just like that.
There you
Just
go.
like
Nice
that.
shot.
Just like that. I called a shot finally, John.
Holy
Normally
smokes.
they never do what I say.
Now you can get this ball tracking right over here. Back up.
You can even draw.
I'm not. Hopefully,
You're
not.
stunning it. Okay, stun it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just taking the natural path with no low.
It needs a little stunning because I think if you go straight forward, you run.
Yeah, 100%. She's going forward. It looks like.
Oh no.
Yeah. And she didn't cut it enough.
Yeah, she steered it too. She got
Throwing the cue. Yeah.
got to be able to move your cue ball through areas on the table. You got to know your stun, your follow, your draw, and how it reacts to play shape in spots like that.
You can do a lot of damage if you know those 3 strokes really well. Stop, stun, and follow.
Okay. For the out, this is an out to win the match. The 9 ball.
Can we draw it out? Forward out? What shot? That's 14 does go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it goes by the 1.
So here's what the shot here is to rip the 1 out of the hole, to open it up for the 13. Not necessarily to play the shape on the 13. You don't need that. You can stun this out. You can play this and stun the cue ball into the 4 ball here.
You can also hit that ball.
No, I'm moving the 1 all day, and I'm just going to stun it out to the right middle of the table here,
Well,
just like that.
there you go.
Just like
Don't
that.
get in the way.
Just like that.
There
That's
you
how
go.
you find.
Yeah, take the 10.
You can play the 10 and come on the backside
Side
of the 15 now.
Yep.
You
Push
can
it.
miss the 15 if you want. You can come straight across. You can bump the 8 here. Nice and easy. There's options for days right here. You can shoot the 11. How about the 11? How about this? The 11, 12, 13. And that gets a little funny.
I'm playing the 10. That's trying to get the 15 out to give myself
Outside-
another
yeah,
option.
little outside left here, and use the 15 to stop the cue ball. Just very
Yep.
easy, and just bump the 15, put it in front of the
He's
side.
drawing it. Oh, that's a good shot.
Well, here's your out: 15, 11, 12, 13, 8.
I don't know if you can hold the cue ball. Oh, yeah, you got all that room over there.
Oh,
You
yeah.
do that. That's a tougher cut than you think.
Just
On
with
the 15.
with inside English and kill it.
That's
Okay, then
big
here's
cut.
the other out: 11, 12, 13, 15 in the side 8. That's way easier. 11, 12, 13, 15, 8. That's the out now. I think you called
Yep.
it. That is a little steep. So here, 1, come out here, 2, 3, 4, bing. That's the ball game.
Yep.
That's the ball game. You can roll every one of these balls into. You don't have to hit anything hard. Just roll them in. Just roll it in.
Good
This is
shot.
ball number 1.
Stop shot. Damn near stop shot. Little follow.
Yeah.
Stop shot. Done.
This looks like it's over.
And the
I
other
like, I like you shooting the stop shot so you don't even mess with it.
There you go.
Now roll forward.
Yeah.
Just a nice easy roll.
Don't leave your guy on the
I
rail.
like what John's doing right now. He's going over and looking just to
Yep.
just to
That's my
Give
point
it its mind.
is about that. I said, I don't care what you do, just go look first.
yeah. I mean
That's
even
everything.
though it looks simple, it just gives your brain some detail.
There you go. Nice shot.
All right.
Stop or even a little draw.
I think it's a little bit of a cut here, so you can just roll it in and come off the rail with a little bit of right spin. Nothing hard though. Nothing like an overstroke shot or anything. Just roll it in. Come off the rail. Oh, it looks like. Watch out for that 1. Draw it underneath the 1. Okay, good shot.
There you go.
All right, the Baccas are going to go to. They're going to find
Looks
themselves in round 2. 8-3 win here. The Baccas
Boom.
find themselves in the final 16. Good job. Congratulations to the Baccas.
That's nice. Nice little play from them. Questionable shots from Sandra and
Yeah, they
Miguel.
struggled in the open court.
Something.
They struggled in the open court. So, all right, our 9 o'clock match is all set. Travis Buxton, Chris Bierman versus Ben Garcia and Chase Morrison. It's a highly anticipated match. This one's going to be good, ladies and gentlemen.
And is that start at 9?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. 25-minute intermission here, folks.
Stay with us. We'll be back. 9 o'clock. Travis, Chris versus Ben and Chase. Stay with us. All right, all right, all right. One more match tonight. We've got a good one too. Here we go. Travis Buxton, Chris Bierman versus Ben Garcia, Chase Morrison. Highly anticipated match. Johnny Amo in the booth with me tonight. One more match. We got 3 matches next week to conclude round 1. We'll be down to the final 16. This one should be a good one, Johnny.
I think so. I think this is pretty evenly matched. And I haven't seen Ben shoot as much as I probably
Played good.
should know about. If I remember right, I thought he shot pretty good, and I think that's a strong team right there.
Him and Chase to me are like the dead like middle, which is like everyone talks about. What's the best combination to have a high rank and a low rank? These guys both can move the cue ball. They both they're both right down the middle. It's going to be this is one of the toughest teams I think in the tournament, just because of how equal they both play and they both play good. Not saying that I mean, I'm looking for Chris and Travis. They're a great team too. Like I said, Chris, most improved player, in my opinion, that from a couple years ago till now. He's actually won this tournament too with Tyler Old, so he's got a lot of experience in this arena.
I
You got
guess-
Travis Buxton, who he works a lot, and I catch him in here practicing, and he has a gambling gear, and he plays super good. I mean, Travis is a hell of a player.
When I look at the matchups, I'd say Travis is the wild card of the teams here, because you don't see him playing as much. He plays really good, but everybody else is pretty active. It's like a boxer. You have a great boxer, Mike Tyson, but he's not active. How effective can he be in the later rounds when the pressure's on? I don't know. This is what I'm interested to see, how he comes out with this game. That's my opinion. Everybody else is pretty active, so we'll see.
All right, so it looks like Chase and Ben have won the lag or the flip, so they will break. Race 8, win by 2. Winner goes on to the final 16. Here we go.
Here we go. First break. Can you move to right there? Just a little bit more. Perfect. Ow. God dang it. I just jammed my finger. Here we go. Here we go. And where does Ben shoot out of most?
Zoosters.
Zoosters. Got
Ben
it.
plays over at Zoosters a lot.
See, he's got an MC3 shirt on.
Okay, Chase. Looks like Chase is their breaker. Nice little controlled break there.
Let the cue ball forward.
Yeah, he's definitely
And now
controlled. The speed of that break was definitely by design. He's dialed in something there that makes the ball every time. It's a good break. The cue ball kind of floated forward. I know
Yeah,
he'd like to have stopped at middle of the table. So
anywhere.
the opener is a little tricky here.
That's why it's hard to get. You make a ball and you leave a guy in the end rail. That's the worst spot you can be for an opener unless you had a duck. But I like stripes.
So do I. And
I like
think
15.
Shooting 15, the 10 and the 13 play nice in the side, and then the other 2 stripes are down by the corner. So I really think, John, if he makes this, pockets the 15, and comes up with any kind of shot afterwards, they can run this rack pretty easily. Just because how the balls are sitting. I mean, the 10, 13, and the 11 and the 12 all have real, and you don't have to move the cue ball a lot, right?
No.
So wait, he's
cutting the 3.
interesting.
Good shot. Oh, that clips. And all right, left him a shot. That's he got through all that traffic
Did
and
not
hit the
touch
ball.
one ball.
Not one
I would
ball.
bet anyone in the world they couldn't do that again, and they get the same path. What a
Wow.
never touched the ball, but he does have a shot, 6 in the side.
And everything's open. 5's the key. Get on the 5 right here. Oh,
What a
you
good pass.
missed it. Unexpected from Chase. Well, now we're gonna get Travis leading him off. We'll see what Travis is gonna
Wow, as
come
soon
with.
as Ben made that, I thought they were
the-
still going to run that rack. So
I don't like shooting either of these balls in the side right now.
So my opener is gonna be the ball that I have the most percentage to make
100% agree
to
with
open
that.
up. So I like the 15 ball and drawing back.
Nothing's preventing you from a stroke issue. You're clean on it, and draw out of the 15.
But he is close to this combo. I think.
I just
Is he
don't like
playing the
it.
11, or
Maybe
is he
it's
playing the
clean.
combo?
Oh, it
good
went
shot.
clean. All right, well,
Shot by Travis.
that's
So
for sure. That's
he-
the right shot.
Absolutely. I think he took the ball that he thought he was closest to. There was no problem. Now, if Chris can get back to the center of the table here, the key ball to me is the 14 ball, which is underneath the 6 on the left side. If we can get to that as soon as we can, I think this rack is solved. You got both those balls going in the side pocket. You need to get some shape on the 14. Does it go
I think
under?
you go straight top left and come 2 rails and try and come in on that 14. See, I don't like that.
I don't
Can't
mind it
get.
at all.
I did
I don't
not
mind
like.
at all. You got perfect on the 13. Now we can draw into position, and the 10's still there. I'll tell
I
you
was
what,
trying to
if
get
the
the
14
6.
ball goes in this bottom left-hand corner, I'm good with that. I'm good with just rolling the 15 in. Good with rolling the 15 in and playing. If this goes here, good with that.
That's not a bad shot. You can play the 14 right now.
But here's the deal.
What are you going to
If
do
you-
after?
Well, you got to. There's the shape is critical here, and there's traffic. Okay, if you draw out and come, let's say you come catch a little too much draw and come below the 5, you could be in trouble. You can bump the 7 or the 2, and kind of. There's just traffic here, is what I'm saying. So does the 14 go?
I think he's
If the
just
14 goes,
off the 6
I
on
like
the
shooting
side.
the 10 first here, and then the 15, then the 14, and then the 8.
I think the 14 might go in the side off the 6. Roll ahead, play that, follow it up.
If that's my pattern, I'm gonna shoot the 10 first, because I just want to be able to shoot a stop shot on the 14. The 8 ball's there already built in. I do not want to have to come back up table and get around traffic. I can eliminate all the traffic right now by shooting the 10 first, and then get back to the 15.
I think you just bring the cue ball back to where it's at. 100%. You take that 10, draw over, and get a little better shape on it. But because you have an option there, you got the 15, you can work that, come up. I like your idea. 10 first, draw back, try and get a little better on the 14.
Now, if the center of the table was clear, obviously, I think I would shoot the 14 now. That's what they're looking at, the 14 off the 6. I'm looking at it, John, and it has a real good opportunity to go on the side off the 6. So they are taking the 10. Chris wants to get this cue ball almost back to exactly where it is right now.
Oh, he was playing to let him lay up the 15, and they're going to play that ball out in the side.
Yeah, but he hooked him on the 15 ball. He didn't draw it back. So now Travis is forced to shoot the 14 ball. You got to really relax and concentrate on your stroke and how many inches you're coming back. Let that stroke gets tight.
Yeah.
And it doesn't release, and that's what happens. And the cue ball stops instead of drawing back. So
When you get into those situations and you feel tightening up, keep that loose back handle.
yeah, maybe stand up. Maybe stand up and do a couple of those
Air
strokes. Where
strokes.
air strokes. Get that arm loosened up, and then come back down to the shot. So Travis has got a real difficult shot here. He's got to play this 14. He could. Is he looking at the bank or is he cutting it?
Gotta be cutting it, right?
There's a ton of traffic here. That's on the back of your mind. Make it, but he's going to go for the bank so he can control the cue ball. I don't blame him. So now you want to drop this in with some draw or some stun right here. I think that's the right play just because of the traffic on the cue ball coming across. Oh, what a shot! And he just
There you
gins
go.
Gins it. That was a great decision there. The reason he doesn't cut it is because of the traffic. 7 and the 1.
Yeah.
You hit the bottom of the 7, the cue ball kicks down to the low table, and you don't come up with shape.
Personally, I'm going straight forward and coming around.
I'm dropping it right over here.
Yep.
Yep. just the
100%.
natural. Chris
Hold
decided to pinch draw it. I think that was then he did
That's
any
smarter.
traffic. If he comes down below the 8 and comes up, a possible hook on the 1. But that was a great shot by Chris to pinch
Good.
draw that.
That was a good shot by
And
Travis to
Travis
make that bank.
Coming with it. That's what happened there.
My wild card, I said was a wild card, came out pretty nice. Made a pretty good shot there.
Well, he is. Let's not get anything mixed up here. He is the
No.
he is the best player on that. I mean, his Fargo is the highest on that team, and he's expected to come and have a responsibility to come with some shots.
Absolutely.
And I truly believe that in your higher ranked player has that responsibility when you're playing these partners to have to come with a shot that wasn't, he didn't get your partner didn't
Get you there,
get,
yeah.
get you great shape, and you have to come with it, and you have to create some things, and that was great right there. So Ben opened up with the back cut on the 3, went around the table, didn't touch anything, but he set him up for success, and I think Chase just a little bit more time, come over and take a look of where you got to hit the 6, right? I mean,
I'm a big proponent of that. Walking around the table. I'm just
almost on every shot, just to re-look and see what's going on. And you don't have to take a lot of time, but it does set your mind up for what you want to do, and it gives you a little more detail.
I'm a very hands-on. I need that mechanical. Tell me where you want me on the table. So I always put my hand on the table to give my brain that visualization. That's the way I do it. Most people don't need that. They just know, but I need to be able to see that. And that helps me tons.
I think that's a great point. Okay, Bierman.
Ooh, clipped.
Nope,
This
gonna
misses
come up
6.
dry.
Ooh, now
Okay,
the
we're
8's
gonna take
tied
a look
up.
at Ben and Chase again with a open rack here. Got a couple of things they got to take care of. The 8 ball's tied up a little.
Can you have angle on the 11 to draw into that 8-13 and spread them a little bit?
You might have to cheat the pocket a little, but I think it might be possible.
If you're going with strength, I think you have to do
Johnny
it.
you can inch forward. You can go forward with the 11, shoot 13 in the side, and then bump the 8.
Or the 14.
cutting the 13 in the side.
14's the cut. Yeah. That's what he's looking at now. However you can get there the fastest. Is the 7 blocking that 15?
Oh yeah. So
They got a little work to
but
do.
they can come off the 9 and play short side on the 15 and shoot the 15 in the same corner as the 9.
Yep.
Or they can come on, use the 9 to push the 15 back up table into play if the 15 doesn't go. So he's going to open up with a 10.
Is he coming back into the stack there?
Oh, good. Yeah, that's what he did.
And I think he created more problems.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a shot.
The 11, I think, does not go. I think the 14 just overlaps his
Wow.
path just by a little bit there. So,
Unknown there.
how about that?
Done. Sold. All right, what's he gonna do? He can play a stop shot and just leave him dead nutted in there.
That's what it looks like he's going to do. Second shot safety here. Oh, he pushed the 13 forward now to give him a shot on the 2.
Yeah, that was a tricky shot there.
You wanted to stop your cue
Stop
ball. You didn't
it.
want to go forward. So looking at this table, it's runnable. Everything has a pocket again. The 2, you come down, the 1 and the 7 lead to each other. The 5, 6 are in the middle, and then you got the 4 and the 3 down in the end rail.
8's the only issue.
Yeah, but you can play into shape if the 4 and the 3 are your last balls. The 6 is going to be gone. The 7 is going to be gone.
8.
That'll be open by the time you run the rack out, right? So the 8, you don't have to touch anything here. You just
So this is
I
the
think
key
that-
shot to win is right here. You got to make
absolutely.
this 2.
Just make the 2.
He's looking at cutting the 5
How does the 5 split?
between the.
I'm looking at it. This looks.
He looks
it's
right
tough.
at it.
It's tough. I'm opening up with the 2 for sure here.
The easiest shot. And I think he had to go wide to miss the 9.
Yeah, I didn't think it went. I looked, John, and I thought the 9 had at least half the pocket covered. The 2 was the shot, right?
I'm telling you, I'm your theory 100%. There's
My
a couple
opener?
shots. I'm trying to get the easiest shot to get me going.
To get me going, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the ball right in the hole. I know you talk to a lot of league players and they like to leave that ball, but that's what sets you up for the next easy shots. And,
Yeah.
and when you're running racks or when you're trying to get out, I always like taking the ball that I know I'm going to make for the first shot.
Yeah,
Set up the
I'm
rest
with
of the rack.
you.
Oh, what a shot! there.
Wow, rail first.
Great shot by Ben.
Shot Ben.
Did he give him any shape? Yeah, I sure did. 12 ball.
12 ball.
shot there by Ben. I'll tell you what, if Chase can find this 12 ball and stun over, he can get on this 15 right now.
Ooh, good call. Oh,
Just hit it fat.
that's, I've seen Chase miss 2 shots now. You just don't see him miss.
Never know what's going inside someone's body. He might be a little nervous, might be a little amped up. He shot a little quick there again. I would have gone and walked around the table, and like you said, John, I want to know where my cue ball is going to be. That's part of the shot, and
Yeah.
it helps me relax and detail my shot a little bit more there. So I would have, if I'm going to shoot the 12 there, I'm just going to go look and see where I want the cue ball, right?
How do you know what English you need to put on it if you don't know where you want to be? I mean, did you shoot it with a center ball? Did you put low on it? Did you put side? I don't know. I'm just sorry. I have that. I need that.
Me too.
I need that in my
I-
life.
I just like having details, more details,
Yeah,
more details.
100%.
It relaxes me too, and it actually it gets me into the shot process. It gets me into pocketing the ball and playing shape. There's 2 parts to every shot.
After I hit 2 million balls, I won't need to put my hand on the table anymore.
There you go. So you're about 1,900,000
Short.
short. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Still working on that.
Okay. Let's see what their pattern. Everything's in the open.
Good.
I'd like to see him
Whoa. Yeah.
complete its stroke a little bit more, and get that cue ball rolling into the 5, in the angle towards the 5 a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm
Because
with you
Prince is
there.
on the rail now, and he really has only an option to roll forward now. Like if he's out there, he could stun down. If this cue ball went another 6 inches, he had an option to stun off the 5 and play something. But
Oh yeah.
now
Yep,
that he's
yep.
on the rail, he can only roll it in here,
Roll it in.
which is fine.
cue ball?
Yeah, which is fine. Yeah, roll it to the 2, and then 6 down to the 3, 4.
Good shot.
He went a little too far for the 2, so Travis he can pinch draw the 6 or come all the way down the rail and back out. But it's crucial to get the right angle on the next ball here to get down to the 4.
I tell you what, Tony, I'm with you on 100%. Roll the 6, and then you can roll the 2 to get on the 4 or 5. 100% is what you should be doing.
See,
No.
he's looking at coming the cue ball all the way
I'm
down table.
slow rolling that 6 in the side all day.
I'm looking at it, John. He's got a little bit. I think he's got to let it go just a little. Yeah, I mean,
No, you can leave it right there to have plenty. But this
I think he's
isn't
going to
wrong.
pinch draw this.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Perfect.
That's what he was looking at. So he does have a little bit of an angle, but that's fine. So he can land on the 4 here with this angle. Cue ball is going to hit just below the first diamond, below the side pocket, and then you're on the 4 ball, right?
Yep. And if you go too far, you got the 3 to come out to the 4, no issues. You got the same shot on the 8 either way.
Yeah.
You're taking the same shot on the
I
8.
think just looking at it, I think I'm playing the 8 ball.
Down where he's shooting
lower
now.
left-hand corner.
Yep. Made it.
A little steep though. He came up on it. You got to stay down and see your speed into the hole. This is going to be tough now. There's no way to hold this cue ball. You almost have to go around the table. I'm sorry to say, but can you find the path that takes the cue ball around the table? A drawing board would let this. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so can he find this ball here and find a path that comes down and back? I mean, that's a little squirrely here, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, is there
I'm sorry. I'm playing this with the top with a little bit of right, not much,
So
and
you're
I'm
slow.
taking a
taking
steep.
your medicine?
I'm taking
But
my
look,
medicine
here's
on the
deal.
3.
You get steep on the 3, and then you're going away from the 8.
Oh, we got it.
This is what
You
I'm saying.
freaking nailed it.
What a shot! That's what I'm saying.
Man,
If you going your way, John,
I know it's tough.
you're gonna end up here at the best. Now you got to cut this 3, and your cue ball's coming down. And what are you gonna do with the 8? Now we got him dead perfect. Travis, that was the shot.
You have no
That was the shot.
idea.
That was the shot of the night so far.
You have no idea how steep it was to bring that cue ball by that 15.
And in between the corner.
In
pocket and
between the corner and 15
You're
to
over
get
here.
it. Whoops. To get that cue ball to come in there, that was tough. I
He
mean,
hit that perfect.
and
I mean, it was shot of the night for sure.
all right, let's see
It's
if we can
early in
follow
the
it up.
match, but that was he came with it right
Man.
there.
My wild card guy's not so much a wild card.
All right.
He's got to come with the. He's got to
Yeah.
finish it now.
Take a 2-0 lead. And a hell of a shot to get Chris on that 3 ball. And he missed it. Missed
Uh-oh.
it. Stay down, Travis. Okay, good opportunity here for Ben and Chase to really they got a wide open table, stroke the balls, play good shape.
Definitely.
Get out.
My pattern
I'm shooting
immediately.
the 14.
I'm shooting the 14 and trying to come and get on that 13 immediately.
Oh, they're playing safe. Wow.
I want to go for the out, baby.
I'm never playing safe there.
Every ball's in the open. There's no reason to
Dude,
play
and
safe.
that shot on the 14 that you just said, you don't have to play shape on the 13. Look at all the balls down
Oh,
there.
no,
It goes
100%.
long. You got here, you got the 12 in the side.
But I'm picking a ball.
I'm picking a spot where I want to land. I'm not necessarily picking the ball because you land on all the balls. Which one do you want to? Which spot on that rail do you want to hit?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a pattern I'm taking. I'm getting there. I have options.
Yeah.
But I was definitely trying to get on the 13. Would have been my next plan. But I could get there off any one of those balls. I don't need to get there on that one.
Sure.
Man, can he cut that? I think they can cut that ball. Yep, I think they can cut it. I don't know what else you're gonna do. I'm going for a win here, baby.
Yeah,
That nine's
plays
huge.
like a beach ball.
Oh my God.
The 9 plays like a beach ball in the kick. The rail first is what I was looking at. The 8's off the rail a little bit.
That's what he's looking
Can
at.
you spin one and spin it this way and cutting the 8 that way? Very difficult shot. Very difficult shot.
I'm trying to go center ball and thin this ball with speed. I'm not trying to spin behind it. Too many dynamics come into play.
Naomi Garcia, if you're out there, I want to do a shout out to Naomi. She made me this super cool ass bracelet, an Italian with the Italian colors and a couple 8 balls on it. Thank you,
Nice.
Naomi. Ben handed it to me before the match, and it is beautiful. Okay, that was
He was trying the rail shot though. I think.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, it got funny on the 9. So the 9, I mean, it's going to tie him up a little. They might get another.
Play
That
it
might
safe.
bottom another inning. You know what I mean?
Play another safe.
Might have bottom another inning.
Bunt the 14 out and put the cue ball on the end rail, middle diamond.
Naomi, if you're out there, thank you so much
That is sick looking.
for a beautiful bracelet. I love bracelets. I wear them all the time. And this one is beautiful. The Italian colored flags and the 8 balls showing John. It's nice.
It is
Pretty
nice.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, so
All right, either way, it's
that,
fine.
That was the design.
Now, does it cut the other
I'll
way?
tell you what. He's hooked on the 12. I was going to say, if the 8 doesn't have a clear path to the bottom left, there is a shot here. It's a 1-pocket shot where you take full draw and you draw into the 8. It pushes through the 9. The 8 ball pushes through the 9, and you can make it in the corner.
I think he's cutting it. Safe. Yeah, he tried to move it in front of the 9.
All right, he's going to.
I'm going here though. The safes are over. I'm trying to make something happen.
Well, they left him straight in on the 12. The 8 ball does not have a direct pocket. 9 blocks it.
I'm playing the 15 to get on the 9 right now.
Me too. The 14 and 13 are down there. I'm going to shoot this.
Because where the 13's
I'm
at,
actually going to run into the 8. I like running into the 8. I don't want to run into the 9. I want to run into the 8 because
I don't want to run into either.
Oh, I do. I want to bump the 8 up, and it's built in shape on the 9. I definitely.
I'm going around and coming on the 9 and getting shape on the 9. You know what I'm saying? You could have played the 15 and came
I
around.
don't mind bumping into the 8. It controls my cue ball.
Oh, there's other. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I think you go just forward down to the 15 here now. Nothing really. Just roll it down for the 15. Oh, he's stunning over.
That was a good shot. Not quite
A
there.
little tricky here now, John. If he has
Uh,
an angle, he can draw below the 9 here.
he's got an angle.
Would he stun it down right here and play the 9
I
in the
think you
corner?
have to. You can even play short side and play it up. Oh,
Oh, wow.
I don't know. That's why I don't
I
like.
would have shot the 15 earlier. That's what I'm saying. And coming
Yeah,
in,
I agree with you.
either,
15,
either your way, playing shape on the 9,
either way.
or bumping into the 8 gives you.
But I like getting into that ball early.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Because we knew the 9 was the problem. The
Yep.
9 was the problem, and it could have been solved a little earlier. So now they're in a little bit of a tricky spot. Is there a, can he thin off the 9 and come? Can he just trickle off the 9 and play the cue ball to right here and just move in the 9 just a little where he has cover? I think that's a shot. I think there's a shot there. I think there's a total shot. I think the scratch is out of play. You just tiki off. Just breathe on the 9. Keep your cue ball down.
100%.
Yeah,
That's a
and-
shot.
Yeah.
Just graze
Graze the
it.
9, and you will not scratch. It comes to the tip. And by grazing it, you're just moving the 9 over just a little bit, but the cue ball ends up right here, and that's a perfect full ball hook.
It almost
And
takes
even-
away the jump.
And even
too.
if you show him an edge right there, Johnny.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm liking that shot.
Go ahead.
No, I think he's that's what he's telling him to do.
The
So
whole trick to the shot, obviously, is not to move the 9, but just, I mean, literally a half an inch at the most. A lot of people are
And-
scared of the shot because they think they're going to move the 9 too much.
and you know what? If you move it too much and you get him on the end rail, go ahead. Long shot off
Nah,
the
I
end
don't want
rail.
to show him. I don't want to show him.
No, I get that. But what I'm saying is if you go too much, because some people have a problem hitting thin. They don't understand what thin is.
Look at this shot.
Holy smokes.
What a shot! He went for it. Oh my God. Ben Garcia with the shot of it. That just matched up on Travis's round the world shot.
Yeah, that was a hell of
Okay,
a shot.
Chase,
Knowing you're
Buckle
going to
down.
lose the game
buckle
if
down
you don't
here and
get it.
Make this ball.
Dead in the side. Good shot, Chase.
What a shot. What a 2-ball out there. Did not see that. He fired at the bank, went all out and made it. What a shot. Nice shot, Ben. That was sick.
Yeah, there were
That was sick.
no
with it.
playing safe here.
Nope.
Wow. What a gutsy call with a lot of money on the line to take that. I think I'm playing safe.
He went for it. He drilled it. That was awesome. That was an awesome shot, dude. I got to give Ben showed some, you know what?
A little grit.
Yeah, we're going for this. We're not going to blow this opportunity. I'm taking this bank on it.
Maybe here's what I think. I think that he thought trying to hit it thin to keep the 9 in front of the 8 was too hard for him. And he's like, we're going
Like I said, a
for
lot
it.
of people don't see that, and it's an uncomfortable shot.
Yep.
There's a lot of those shots when your ball's by the rail. It's just these little easy, safe shots where you just tiki, barely moving the object ball and snugging the cue ball in there. A lot of people don't. Their just brain doesn't work like that. So got to give Ben a lot of credit there for that shot.
I think that was a good one because he knew his limitations. Like, we're gonna go for the win. I don't have faith in safe.
Wow.
Second ball break,
That's-
one down.
It's just huge too, right? Because Bierman and Travis had perfect position,
Perfect.
and they missed the 8, and that that just erases that 1-1. This is gonna be a good match. I got this one. I'm gonna call it early overtime here.
Yeah, I like this.
I mean, we just saw
Ooh, that's not what you wanted to do.
I think we just saw a lot of hell there. That this game's gonna be a lot more offensive when Ben and Chase are out. They're gonna be going for outs.
No, that's true. That's
They're
true.
gonna be going for outs here. They did get weird. on
He
this.
did push that 14 into trouble. And more trouble. You could get there right now with
Yes,
some
you could.
inside and hit the 2. You're aiming for the 2.
Aiming for the 2, yes. Not the 14, right? The 14 pushes into the 5 and the
Yep,
2.
you're aiming
But if you
for
can
the 2.
if you can catch the 2 here, good things can happen for
This is not a bad place to do it. See if Chase goes.
Oh, nice
He
shot.
did yours, but he did with speed to
I'm telling
open
you what,
it
I
up.
think he can see the 15 here. I think he can cut the 15 and get back down table. He just opened up that. What a shot right there. That was not easy. And the 14 does have a pocket now.
Maybe he's like hitting the twos too hard to guarantee shape by coming to speed. I'm breaking them all.
Or it was just really hard to control the exact angle coming off there because it was so thin and he was by the rail.
It should be coming 3 rails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extended it to the 14.
What a shot. Well, that answers a lot of questions about the offense.
Yeah.
These guys are playing to get out. And it almost
Now-
looked like it just sparked them. I mean, they're both moving kind of quickly, confidently.
What's he gonna do to get on the 9? Is this a straight draw into the 4? Then where does the 8 go?
I think the 8 has a pocket. Back cut in the side. Does it go by the 6 in the
No,
corner?
I think the 6 in the corners, not there. He's telling him to hit the 2 and leave an angle on the 9 to run into those balls.
But you just went and looked, John, and you said the 8 doesn't go by the 6 in the corner. I think it does with a soft cheat in the pocket.
No, I think you're too far up on the rail. I
So
think
you don't think the 8 goes by the 6 in the
no.
corner?
I think the 8 is pointed to about right.
That's what I'm saying.
here.
With pocket speed, though, can you
I don't
wobble
think-
it in there?
Not these pockets. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Yeah, they're looking at. They got a little bit of a funny angle.
So I think
Can you play shape on the 9 in the lower for the lower left?
you're running off the 2. You're gonna hit the.
Can you draw this way? Play shape for this 9 here. You can definitely run right into the 1 or the 9 and roll your dice a little bit, but the pocket is open down by the 3.
They aren't looking at the 8 as much as I thought they'd be looking at. I think he's just running into the 2.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So now,
And now he's just gonna punch it over and
no,
spread
9
them.
goes down in the lower corner. Can he draw underneath?
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna go over and splash them.
So 9 here. Do you draw the cue ball back underneath for a look here? Or you're saying he's coming straight in and trying to get some
I think
movement?
he's trying to move him.
Or does he stun up high and play the cheat that pocket on the 8? We'll see.
You know, just get straight in. Almost.
Oh wow. So a little unfortunate there, but
No, I don't think they cut it in.
he's banking it.
Cross bank.
It's not a cross bank, it's a pinch bank. Super tough here. He's got to use a ton of inside English draw, get the cue ball out of the way with the draw.
Got it.
Nope.
Nope.
It was long.
Wide. All right.
Good try. Good try.
Well,
Okay.
he did. He was going over there. They were running right into those balls.
Yeah.
And
So he was playing for a little just disturb, get a better shot, maybe move
he
the 8.
almost got there,
And if he
too.
clips one of the sides of the 8s, he's straight in on either corner.
Half a ball. All right. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Who
So
shot that? Wow.
you'll see Chris just
Tiki.
tiki off the 2. This is what I'm talking about. You just bury him behind the 2 here. This comes up all the time, guys. Just nick the 2.
Come
move
out.
in right there. And then give him that shot.
Chris does these pretty good too. This is something in his arsenal he does often. Nerves on these shots.
Good shot.
All right, they're gonna get another opportunity here.
I don't see much of one. Maybe
No, I'm saying Chris and
Oh.
Travis and Bierman
so
are
he's
gonna
calling
get
it-
another.
He's calling it inside pocket. Interesting to see what the path is here. He's called the 8.
He's gonna load it up with a bunch of
bunch
draw.
of, yeah, loaded up with a bunch of reverse draw and try to come off that railing, back cut the 8 in the side. I like it.
people go look, I like to know how they're measuring this.
There we go. Ooh. I'll tell you what, if he clips the 8 coming in there, it's got a shot. But ball in hand, nonetheless.
Starting with the 6 or 7, either or. I'm actually going with the 7 because it's easier to make.
If you make the 7, you're on top of the 6. You're looking at the 1, and you got a shot at the 3, right? The 6, what do you almost got to come backwards.
Yeah, I think I'm shooting the 7 just because it's easier. It makes the 6 easier next. Either way. 7, 1, 2, 3, 8.
I'm shooting the 7, 3, 2, or 1, whatever one I land on the next shot. But I'm shooting 3 next because I can get ball in hand shape. I just shoot a stop shot here, and I got the 3 ball. I don't have to come back down for the 3 and get a weird back cut angle. I can get like ball in hand shape on the 3 right here, and just go forward with the 3. Come up. If you land perfect on the 1 in the corner, like you get a stop shot, go ahead.
Done.
But you
If
got
not,
the 2. You got the 2.
Yeah, I think they're definitely taking the 3 next. Either way, yep.
Just nice and easy. You should the natural angle just between the middle diamond and the first diamond below the side pocket. Yeah, right about there.
Right in here. Played the 1. He was playing for the 1 on the side.
Good shot. No, that was a good shot. He put a good stroke on it. Gave Chris a real good look.
And maybe that's why he chose that, early in the match.
With this angle, I'm looking at it. I'm gonna put a stroke on it. I'm gonna use this, and I ain't gonna slow roll this. I'm gonna come down and up into my angle here. I don't like slow rolling and leaving my partner down on the end rail if I don't hit it good enough. I want to
Come back into that.
come just like that. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Good shot.
Now,
He's dead straight in here, and he doesn't want to go forward. I'm drawing it all the way back down table and playing the side. Give him my man a look there.
I think he's drawing this.
Came up the draw and landed 50-yard line here.
I think this is capable cupper, Chris.
Corner pocket.
Corner pocket.
Got to tighten up your shape there a little bit. This definitely didn't need to be right there. I mean, if you wanted to stun punch it, then it should be center table down.
Center table, yeah. And that's why if there was an angle, I'd go forward. I just like going forward with a little more speed and coming off the 2 rails.
I think you let it go here. I don't think you slow roll it. I think you pick your spot and just pick where you're hitting the rail here with a little top. And just let the cue ball go. Shoot it with accuracy.
Good shot. No scratch.
Good shot by Chris Bierman right there. Give him a little fire. That was not easy. That was not easy. 2-1 Bierman and Travis.
I just got to fire those cuts in. No holding it when you're cutting stuff thin. You're letting it go. I mean, there's only so much you can do. You need to hit it hard enough to get the ball there.
And when you do hit it with a stroke, what you increase your accuracy by so much.
You're just going dead where you hit it.
Yeah.
There's no
You
chance
hit one
of
like that back last week. We thought you were hooked, and you hit one of the best cuts. Though I mean, it was a back cut on the 8, and you let the cue ball go back and forth. I don't know how many times, but you put maximum speed to keep the line, and you hit it with accuracy, and you ginned it. And we talked about it for a while after you made that shot.
Gotta go, baby. I mean, slow rolling. They cling together. You get a weird throw of the ball or a skid. You're just taking all that out of it. Oh, got lucky on that. Missed a scratch.
Yep,
the one in.
Good break by Chris, though. Everything wide open. Wide open.
If I could get solids.
And you're looking right down, straight in on the 5, I think.
No, I don't think that 5 goes.
Yeah, blocked by the 7. I see it.
So now you're in a weird spot. Get on the 3.
So if you're shooting stripes, I'm looking at everything in the 13 ball. I want to get to that 13, which is by the right-hand rail there. But I'll open up with the 11 and get, play into position on the 10 or the 9 and come back to the 13, but it's on my mind.
Actually, if he goes forward right now or stuns over and get on this 9 ball right now, this would be your second shot, 14, 13, and then you can work the rest of that out. I don't know. I'm just trying to find a way to get on that 13. And to me, the 14 and the side leads to the 13.
Or the 14 in the corner. If you're in the middle of the table on the top side, you get an angle on 14, get stunned right over to that 13.
Yep.
The 13 is cuttable down the rail too if you're below the 5 just a little bit.
I'm going 11 to 9 right here, I think.
I think I'm playing a draw. I'm going to scoop this 11 out and I'm going to draw into position here. I'm going to take this.
And you're going to get into the
Could be on
9.
this ball,
Oh.
ball, 10 on the side. Those are my options after my next shot. Okay, so he's playing shape on the 14.
Yeah, but that
kind of
that
you can come back to the 13 off the 10 or the 15.
if you get stop, play a stop, one of those pinch draws like he just did on the other shot. Use the 15 to draw into the 13 shape.
There's a lot of ways to get on this 13.
Yeah.
From every ball, you just want. I like using one that's closer to the 13, so I don't have to use the cue ball as much. But
Well, that's why I wanted the 14 in the side.
Right.
It was just an easier glide it in because now it's becoming a little bit of a circus.
not really. Still on the 12 ball. He can shoot the 12. He can back cut the 10. I think you got to shoot the 12 here.
But yeah, you're removing the balls that lead you there.
I'll tell you what. I mean, me, it looks like a rolling angle on the 12. If you bump the 6 this way, nice and easy. If the 6 just bumps over here, the cue ball does come off the 6, right? And you're right back here. So he's shooting the 10. He's back cutting the 10.
He's shooting a 9. And that wasn't shaped.
Ryan Wynn, what's up, dude?
Ryan Wynn.
Ryan said cut the 9. That's what he did. He punted. So, Brian, you're out. Your suggestions. Brian, just kidding. I like shooting the 12 there. And if I had to bump the 6 a little, I didn't mind it. Okay. I like Ben and them to get out here. The balls are wide open. Ben and Chase. The 5 is just a huge ball for them to get on here. It opens the 7, the 4. I like getting on the 2 here, just coming straight up.
Oh,
The
no.
speed there was off, right?
Yeah.
I like just coming.
Oh, man,
I
look
want Chase just lagging that in and coming straight here like this on this ball, and then that just puts you over here, and you got this.
I like it.
and this.
I like going between those. You just hit it way too hard. Does he have this straight in? All right, now what? Now you got to cut 13.
It's either the 13 and the 12. Those are the only 2 balls you can see.
13. You're running out of balls to get on 13, so I'm going for the cut with some inside. I don't know. I think I'm running for the 13. Cut it down.
13 is a game-winning shot, in my opinion. This is the 8 ball.
And
You just, I think the cue ball's natural path is just bumping right into the 8, which is okay. You see, all your balls are in the open. 12, they all have angles to get on the other balls, so this is just all make right here.
But you're going to struggle. If you take that 12, you're going to struggle to get to the 13 later. It's open now.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, it's your closest ball is the 13.
And it's off the rail, too.
I think you'll see Chris take the 13. Yeah, he's taking the 12. Chris knows his game. Maybe he thinks the 13 is just a little too tough. Good shot. Good shot. He got on the 11 or the 15 straight in. So they can definitely.
What did you do? What did you
He
do?
pumped the 12 right in, came off the 9, and got real good position on the 15. And both those, the 10 ball is they're set up here. They just got to find their pattern to get over to the
There,
13.
they're 13. I'm telling you, that was key.
They can
Now
get
they're
it.
fighting.
No, they can get to it.
I know they can get to it, but they're going to be fighting to get to it.
See, I would have tried to play. I would have gone forward there and played the 10, so I had an angle.
Maybe you can do it off the 9 right now, if the 9 cuts. All right, which one are they taking? If you take the 9 and cut it in, you could try and get it over on the 13 now, aiming for the 7. If you miss it, you have the 10 to try the shot again. I don't like the where Travis is trying to be, but maybe Travis is like, dude, that's the easier shot to get in. Your window's bigger.
Well, if they would have brought the cue ball there on the 15 down a little bit and then played the 10, you could have rolled the 10 in and had an angle on the 9 and played across table and dropped it in between the 5 and the 7. I think that was the shot. Now they got a back cut on the 10 and real hard to control the cue ball because you're going to be bumping the 9, I think, here. And if you don't bump the 9,
What about if you go for the 9 right now and drop in between the 7 and 5? That's what I'm talking about. Is shoot the 9, aim for the 7. You're trying to hit the 7.
oh, yeah.
Back cut. I'm not taking the 10 here, I don't think.
So Johnny's talking about like that, cutting the 9 in here and hitting your cue ball.
If you miss
and
it,
trying to get down over here.
you have the 10 as backup. I just don't like
See, that's where I liked. If you played the cue ball on that last shot down farther, you could come off the 10 and draw down below the 13 on the short side and play it down table. That's where they left the cue ball. Here is where they took that play.
Oh. Now you got your guy, and
No, this is okay. This is okay. Now I want to run into the 7. Now I want to run into the 7. I think it goes the cue ball. Cut the 9 in with high right. Throw it a little bit so you get a little more full on the ball and go right into the 7 ball right here. It might go right below the 7 though. That's what he's looking at. Oh wow.
he's gonna bank.
I think you can get some draw on that off that 9 too and just play the cue ball over to the end rail or the side rail. 13's froze. Oh, look at this shot. Look at this shot. Look at this shot by Travis.
Nice.
I'll give him a little fire for that. Bierman's got a shot now. Just roll the 9 in. Let Travis. The 5 hits great to play the 8 in the upper right hand corner if you got a back cut on it because it takes away the scratch. You can shoot it with a little more freedom. I think Chris just wants to follow this 9 down.
In the corner?
Yeah.
9 in the corner for sure.
What I'm saying is if he follows this and catches a little bit of rail, say the cue ball stops anywhere right in here, the 8 can cut without worrying about the scratch.
I think you can go forward and miss the 2 and be on the top of it.
I don't want
I think you can
or
be
draw.
right up in
He's
here.
got a bunch of cue to draw this too.
That's where I think he's going.
I think he's drawing.
That's why I like top more than draw on that shot.
I just like
reason.
cinching that in and just giving my man a shot at the
Yep.
8.
I agree with that 100%. Can they see the 5? I think the 5's blocked.
They can just go off the bottom of the 7 here for a nice little safety too. If they don't want to elect to shoot here. But Chase
No,
will take it
they're
on the board.
they're going.
That's been their
Nice shot.
confidence there. Just fires it in. I think if you're Ben, you just roll forward here on the 5, little angle on the 7, and then let Chase follow the 7 up to the 2.
Oh, what about playing the 2 right now? 2-5-7.
It's more natural the other way, but we'll see.
think Chase is worried about rolling it in. Maybe, yeah, there you go.
They're good.
Yeah.
Good shot.
There you go.
2-2.
Tell you what, both these guys are stroking balls in.
Yeah, they don't waste much time. 2-2. Opportunity for Chris and Travis to go 3-1 there.
I think early in the rack is where Travis went wrong. Was on the first shot. He didn't get the right shape that he wanted, and that led to them struggling to get back over to those balls, forcing him to take a bank.
Yeah,
But
the 13 was always on their mind. Almost every shot in that rack. Like, how are we going to get to 13? How are we going to get to the 13?
Beerman tried to do too much with the 9. I think if he would have think back and look at that again and just go forward, and like you said, just go forward and leave your guy a shot.
Yep. I always want to have a shot at the cash.
Even if he made that ball drawing it, he still didn't have a good shot. He had a worse shot because he left him 50-50
Well,
and that side was tied up.
No, he had the corner. Both of them were going to play to each of the right side corners. If he went forward, it was the top right. If he went through it back, it was going to be bottom right. And they were both going to be demanding, but the point we're making is you got to give your partner a shot at the cash.
Yeah.
Either way,
Yep.
you got to have a shot at the win.
Nice break. Look at that. 4 or 15 are the issues here. And if you're going solids, 15 is not really an issue, actually. I think everything's got a pocket. You don't touch anything. 13.
13, you bump into the 3.
Oh, yeah, here
Just
you go.
an easy bump. Nice bump. You don't want to bump it hard. Just like that.
Perfect.
Tell you what.
Does he have angle on that?
Yeah, if he has a little angle, he can draw back through the 1 and the 3. I don't think so.
Body position here. He's drawing it. There you go. Nice shot.
Over to the 15, didn't get there.
Didn't get there. But the 10's a stop shot. 15 is there.
He almost got there. 1/2 inch he was on the 15. But I think Ben's got to use this 10 ball and cheat the pocket just a little, get on this 15 ball. 15 is the problem.
I'm just putting a little draw
I'll
on
tell
it.
you what, the 9 and 14 is just okay.
Still didn't get there, I don't think.
No, he didn't. He's got a little bit of a. They don't have a pocket down to the left. He's got to play the 9 on the side now. It's a little bit of a back cut. This could get funny. If he can come the cue ball between the 8 and the 14 and come back up for a shot on the 14 in either the corner or the side, he can get onto the 15. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
I see what you're saying.
A shot here, and then just play your cue ball down here, either for here or try to drop it here and play shape on that 14.
We just hit it. Oh, look at
Oh
this.
wow, that lined up pretty nicely now. Does the 15? I think it does.
Oh, yeah. I think the 15 goes straight down. Stop shot 15. And then you can get on the 8 and the side.
Gonna have to take a little tougher shot on the 8 and the side, but that's okay.
The 15 is no gimme. It goes because he's trying to line him up for the 8.
Tell you what, Ben and Chase waste no time in diving into these racks and being aggressive. Maybe the most aggressive team I've seen so far in round 1 on how they attack these racks. I mean, it's a lot of offense.
I think it's
Off the 15, Bobby, I saw that, but you got to control the where's the 15 ball go after that, and then the cue ball making contact on the 14. I don't like that.
too many variables in that for me. Moving pieces.
Yeah, because the 15, if you don't, you make the 14, the cue ball sits right where the 14 would have been.
This
the
is
15,
a tight shot. This is what I'm saying. You had to be dead straight.
I think you cinch it in, just draw it back a couple inches.
Can't cut it much. There you go. Nice shot, Chase.
Just pumps it in. Nice little run right here. Break
that-
and run.
Definitive had plenty of room.
For the break and run. First one of the night. And there it is.
Boom.
Boom. Give that team a fire out there. Ben and Chase getting it done. Attacking the rack. Being rewarded. Up 3-2.
From a shot making perspective, these guys are shooting pretty equal. I'm just looking at them shooting. I mean, there's no fear.
0.
And this head ball break's been working pretty good for him. Making 1-2 balls a rack. Watch for the side pocket. His little, was he doing head ball or side ball? Second ball.
Second ball break. Nothing yet.
Oh, solids.
Dry break.
I'm going 4-2-3.
That solves the rack right there. The 1 needs a little attention. I think you might need to bump the 1, but I like taking care of the 4, the 2 to the 3, and then coming out and seeing if I can get to
Well, I'm playing the combo 2-3. 4?
Yeah, 2-3 combo.
Yeah. I'm leaving that big rat's nest down there alone.
On the 3 right now. I don't like this. Because you can
Where you
solve
at?
the 2. If you go from the 4 to the 2.
The
3.
2 doesn't have a pocket yet. If you the 4 takes there, oh, I do not like that. I don't like running into those
I'll tell
balls
you
at
what,
all.
he's okay though. I think the 2 goes.
I
You can
know-
come back
I
to the
know,
4,
but-
but now you can come to the 5, and come off the rail and bump the 14 coming off the rail and coming into the 14-1. They can get out of here. He has an angle on the 5 where he can go forward and
Get on the 2.
draw a bump on the. What's Chris looking at here? I don't know. I used the 4 to get to the 2. The 2 goes. You play short side on the 2.
So let me ask you this. Is there enough room to spin the heck out of the ball, to pocket the 4 and run into the 1?
Then how are you going to get back down on the 2?
Because then once you break the 1 up, you got the 7. You can draw over for the 5. You can still come down to the 2. But you're trying to do something with the 1 now. I'm liking that. Spin extreme left.
He's going inside. It
Low.
looks like.
I think he's trying to run into the 12. And he did. I
That's
don't
okay.
like
The
that.
2 ball. It's the 2 ball blocked by the 13.
I don't think so now. I think they can shoot it. Ooh, it's close.
Problems.
That see, running into balls when you didn't need to is the problem.
If this can pocket, he can go into the 1 right now. Good shot. He
Look
did.
at this.
Look at this. Perfect. He separated it, and he has shape on
Now
the
he-
7.
Now you got to play the 5.
Now you got to play what?
No. I'm saying
you gotta
is
play the 7
no.
ball.
You aren't let me finish. The 5's a problem now.
No, it isn't. The 5
Because
is,
the 9, because they moved the 9 into the corner.
I'm looking
it
at the
went
pattern
straight.
right now, Johnny. You shoot the 7, you draw it back, right back here. You play the 1 in the corner, and you play the cue ball forward, and you play the 5 on the side. The pattern's there. The 7 ball, you have to play shape on the 1 this next shot.
But I'm saying it's harder than you. I think it's harder than given the drawings to get back to the 5 is a problem. If you don't have the right angle, you're running into the 14 problem. If you're running into the 14 on the other side, you're going to the 10 problem.
But what about shooting the 7 here right now? Cheating the pocket and trying to wrap around to get on the 5. Can you cheat the pocket here? I don't think so. You got to play shape on the 1. It looks like right now. Does the 1 go in the corner? No, he's tied up in the 14, but he can see the 7. You got to get yourself on. You got to get yourself on straight in on the 1 or an angle back cutting the 1 to the corner. Otherwise, you do go into the 14 ball. Now they're in trouble now.
Again, if they didn't run into any balls, they didn't have to, they wouldn't be in this predicament.
I was so you got the straight in, right? The straight in line. here, I'm good with being straight in or just to the right
Yep.
of this ball.
Yep.
So then I can make this come forward and out for the 5. Trouble. They're in trouble. We see
Is he going to spin the heck out of this with a ton of inside?
I don't think you can keep it out of the side.
That's going to be tough. What about banking the 1?
What about drawing this ball, jacking up and letting the cue ball go? I mean, you really got to put a move on it. You 1 here and taking your cue ball like that.
I'm thinking he might be banking the 1 with a ton of follow.
Banking the 1 by the 9 ball.
By the 9 ball. Well, I know it's not the. I think Travis
The
is
10
in
might be in the
world
way
here.
just a little bit coming off the rail. Might clip the 10. Yeah, running into balls. I like the very opening shot to press the 2 up. If you shoot the 4 there and then shoot the 2-3 combo, you're not
Yes.
disturbing any balls.
Yes.
You have total control.
Yes.
I didn't think it needed to break either, so he is drawing.
He took your route. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh man,
he
almost
was
got there.
close. He
A
almost
quarter
got
of a ball that comes down. But he played the right shot, I think, to get there. To give him a chance.
Yeah.
That was the right
it. If he
shot.
skims off the top of the 15 too, that gets him there.
Oh, 100%.
He hits the point, just misses the 15, hits the point, comes back. If he hits the top of the side of the 15, it slides down the rail, and the 5 goes in the lower left-hand corner.
Well, it's go time.
Kick shot, right? Problem with this,
Where are you going to kick it to?
5 in the side.
Yeah, I
Ball
see you
on the
now.
handrail right here.
Yeah.
Okay, what happens, Johnny, when you make this ball, though? If you do make it,
Goes
where
forward.
does the cue ball catch? It needs to catch a piece of this, right?
Yeah.
Bump this over, and then the cue ball comes down here because I think the 8 does have a hole right here. There's a lot going on here. Can be done. Or do you kick this straight in the corner, down in the corner?
Oh, or tie a ball up. Good. Good job.
Might have bought you another inning.
I think it definitely bought him a safety.
These guys are going to try to get out. I think you're going to see them try to get out. Maybe they play it safe on the first ball. I think they go, though. They got balls everywhere to try to come in and, break
I
out that
think
15.
second shot they play safety. Or the third shot. The second shot by Chase. Ooh, Tony. What about a draw shot right here? If he would have drew that, he could have came drawn right into this problem off that ball. But I don't think he saw that. Safety. Just what I said. Second shot by Chase was a safety. It was, I mean, it's the right play. What are they going to do? Travis might try and tie another ball up, put the 8 in there,
I don't mind that at all.
push the 8 right up into here.
Yeah, try to jumble more things up.
And I think he's looking hard at that, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm trying to kick anything. I think I'm trying to tie something up.
Yeah, I don't.
Everything's in the open. What are you going to do? He's jacking up like he wants to hit it, though. I mean,
I'm with you, Johnny.
you can't create something that's not there. I mean,
I like trying to make it a little more difficult, and then I always like putting the 8 in the mix of the clump just in case they go for a breakout and the 8's firing off somewhere, and they gotta be
extra careful.
I think that's what he's doing.
There you go. I like it.
Yep. And now when you go for this breakout, you gotta pay right. You got him paying attention to it. It's the 8's by the side now, right? So I like that play. Good play. But here's the shot. The 14 ball right off the 8.
Off the 8. It takes the 8 out of the side.
Yep. And the cue ball, the 8's gonna slam into the 15, and looking for a
People
little
miss
separation.
them. That's a powerful shot. Taking off balls into the side. If you can see them, they can work a lot of good magic for you.
The only thing I see possibly, if you were to shoot that with speed, the 14 off the 8 here,
Eight come across.
yeah, off these balls and tiki this way. That's the only thing I see if you're playing with a lot of speed.
Hmm.
Okay, so they called safe and pocketed a ball.
I'm getting rid of that 14 ball.
Yep.
That's a breakout ball, just waiting to be
Shoot the 14 ball in the corner in the side pocket.
get it out of the vicinity or pocket it. I'm pocketing it, I think. Because you could run into the 11 on that shot too and push the 11 further
Oh,
down.
that's a great shot. That's a great. So John's going one step further. Pocket the 14, take away that option, and then while you're doing that, run the cue ball in here and try to push the 11 down to this end rail to make this breakout here a little harder off of whatever angle they're going to shoot. That's a great shot. I like it.
Can he extend that? Looks like he's cutting that in
I think it's cut the 14.
the corner.
Oh, I would
See, I didn't like that. I don't think you're leaving a ball to now.
options. Now they can go for the break in several different ways. If you
Ooh.
pocket the 14 and move that 11 down, that gets you back in the game here.
I'm not pocketing the 11 and taking the cue ball. Oh, look at this shot. I like this.
Here's what he's gonna open up the 15.
And push the 5 way down
Gotta
away.
be careful though. You gotta make sure you hide the cue ball. And he did.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Perfect.
That should be ball game. I mean, Stripes, they got 2 balls by the hole. They've got the 5 just absolutely. They got to kick backwards at it, 2 rails or 3 rails. Is he looking at a 1-rail kick here? Is that even possible?
A slow spin, but I don't think so, Tony. I'm with you. I don't think that's there. I think I'm trying to go 2 rails. You know that this connects here to here to here. I'm trying to hit the 5 that way. So I'm coming down into here because that's a diamond, right? Center diamond, center to here, center to there,
Yeah.
center to there.
He called the 1-rail kick.
I'm taking some natural paths.
I didn't think that was
No. I'm taking the natural path to try and get a hit. 100%. And it was laying natural. That's the other thing. It was just there. You didn't have to fabricate angles.
pretty easy out here now. Do it many ways. I like shooting the 12 last.
Yep.
11, 14, 15 in the side, or 15 next.
Yeah, I think
15 next, then the 14. So now you don't have to do anything. Just 15, then the 14. You guys, you shoot the 14 here, you have to come down and get on the right side of that ball. 15. When you're really thinking, see,
And now you got to make a good draw stroke. It works, but it could have been a little easier.
still,
Doesn't matter.
still a little work to do here. Good shot. Good stroke.
He knew just coming across.
Or 2. They work quickly. They can sting you quickly. Ben and watching the cue ball there. 4-2.
Good offensive match.
Oh man, go up 2-0. I go back to that 8 ball. Down the rail.
Yeah.
That he came all the way around the world.
Yeah.
Got
Got
shape,
your guy for shape on
and
up.
then got Chris. He just had a bunt and had Travis straight in on the 8. That's where the match turned. That's where it turned. It could have been 2-0. Instead, it's 4-2. Ben and Jason, they are on the move. They work quickly and they work aggressively. It can be a little intimidating too when these guys are doing their thing, you know.
Then Travis and them had an opportunity on that break to run, but they ran into traffic, kept pushing balls in their way, had to reconfigure their outs. But here we go. New game. Regroup and let's
Chase has a
go.
good break too. He hits these with like
Watch a side pocket.
75%
Side
speed, and he controls the cue ball real well.
Oh, 15 was going. That's unfortunate.
The try break.
1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5,
Try
6,
break.
7. Yep.
Okay, 4-2. I'm gonna call it here. If they're gonna start picking balls off, I believe this is a must run. Must out here. They got to stay in the game. They got it 5-2. They get behind by 3 games, and they can. I think it's a must win here for these guys to keep this match in hand.
God, where do you go here? I think I'm starting with the 14 and doing something with the. I might not have to touch the 9. Might be 10 and then 9 on the side. He wants him to go for the 15.
I like playing shape on the. What are you gonna do with the 13 ball? How do you get shape on the 13?
That's a good question, Tony.
Saying
It's a
you
weird
can
ball.
definitely get below the 11 and create an angle off the 11 to bump the 13. But what's the plan on the 10 and the 9 here?
Well, the 10 and 9 solve each other. I think the 9 goes
But
in
the
the
10
side.
you're on the wrong side.
Yeah,
of the 10.
you got to shoot the 15 and come across.
You're gonna nick the 9 here.
Come
If
here.
you draw out. And then if you draw out on this, you're going away from balls. You see what I'm saying?
And the 8's coming into play. Now the 8's getting pushed down.
Yeah, you wanted to be on the other side of the 10. If the 9 went on
Yeah.
the side, you wanted to leave it so he was straight in, stun it forward, 9 in the side.
And Travis had a layup there to get his guy good. And that's what happened on the other rack. First shot, didn't get him the right shape, and then it just turned
Compounded.
into you're right. Because see, now you got your guy over a ball, but then what?
Well, he's got
12
to shoot the
go?
15.
Yeah, 15 is 12.
Travis got to draw out here. Just the short rail, back to the other rail, and back to the middle of the table to get him on this 12 ball. You can't go forward here. You can't go forward. You go forward, you come off the back of the 2, and you're liable to scratch right in the same hole you're shooting the 15 ball.
I'm with you. I didn't like that shooting that ball there.
Well, I just like go back to the first shot. Like, what's the angle you want? Make sure you're paying attention to like what the plan is here. They're in trouble again. The 13 is going to be real difficult to get shape on. I mean, I see an out here. You got to shoot this ball and come back like this, but you got to land real good on this 12 so you can go forward and come down and create an angle on the 11 so you can bump the 13 ball.
There you go.
He's going forward though. Oh, he's just cinching it.
Safety.
Very, very disciplined shot there.
He's like, hey, I'm not taking any more guys off the field here.
There you go. I like that decision. I do. I'll make him work.
I'd like to have seen him on the 2 or on the back side of it, though.
If Ben wanted to, he could go straight elevated with this cue and stab this 2 ball in the lower left hand corner. If he doesn't like going down table here. But I like that move by Travis. We're not going to run and pick off all our balls again. Tough shot here by Ben.
6 ball straight down, I think.
He's shooting a 3. Overcut it.
Uh-oh. It got on the 13.
Wow. Only thing that he didn't want to do was give him shape on this 13 ball.
Yep.
Wow.
Now run into the...
No, I'm coming back to the 11. I don't have to get to the 11 now. I'm going to play shape on this 9 ball. Because I'm definitely shooting the 13 first here, though, obviously. You're straight in on it. I think you can draw right into the 5 here.
That's what I was just thinking.
Draw back into the 5,
What
which
if
gives
you-
you a straight in on the 9.
What
and
if
you
you-
come back down off the 12 to the 11?
What if you get lucky and you draw into the 5 and
You
then
don't
the
want to
cue
push
ball
this 7.
spits?
You don't want
This
to
here.
stun this 7 ball and have it land on the 11.
No, but I'm saying if he draws it clean, it hits the bottom of the 5, it gets you on the 11. That's what I think is going to happen. I think he's looking to draw. Cue ball is going to come off the 5 and come this way.
I don't know.
If he draws it. If he's going forward, I don't think
I
that's a good shot.
I think he might clip the 7 here just a little bit. He could do that. I saw what he was just looking at now. If he wants to go full and push the 7 down the end rail, that's okay too. Because the 12 ball is there for the side, maybe. Change your. Took his eye off the 13.
Yeah, it was a good shot to get this guy over there. Well, they took the pocket. There's 2 balls that don't go past that 9 now, or 13. They got a tight 2 ball.
He can take care of that right now, though. He can go. He can drive the
Oh, 4 ball in, yeah.
and drive and take the cue ball into the 13. He can go into the 3. He can go into the 1. He can disturb those 3 balls right
Yeah,
here.
that's what's happening. And Chase is real good with the spin. So, see,
Perfect.
there you go.
Opened up the rack. See you later. The 6 ball now. Does it go in the lower right hand corner? Not yet. 5 ball is in the way. They opened up everything.
He's coming backwards, I think.
Oh,
man.
Okay.
Don't let off
I'll
now.
tell you what. This is time for.
This is a gift.
This is the time that Travis and Chris have to answer the bell here. They have to answer. They have to run out here. Look,
So now the 13 goes in the side.
yeah, off the
So
11.
12 up, 11, 13, 9, 12, and then natural over to the 8. I see the, I think I see the out. Is it, oh, it goes all day.
You can go forward here. Just cheat the pocket. Get on the 11. And use the 11 to the 13.
I think he's afraid he's going to get in between those 2 balls, but that's okay. You got the 13 on the side.
Oh, he's never shooting this ball down in the corner. You got to. You're on the 12 right here. 12, 11, 13, 9,
15, 8.
Yeah.
I might even throw a little bit of left English to tighten up that, get a little straighter angle. Oh, then that's perfect. Chris just down to the end rail and out. But you got to get the right angle on this. If you're going the wrong way, if you get an angle over here and you've got to cut this here, you're no good on the 9 anymore. So you've got to play, I think, right over here. So you got to make sure of that. All right, he's timeout. Timeout. He's asking this guy, where do you want to be to put you? Yeah, see, that's what Travis is saying. Look at the angle of where you need to be so we can go forward
Yeah, 'cause
and not away.
the 9 is in a real bad spot, but they can get to it. But they have to get to it that way. 11, and like you said, get the perfect angle on the 13 where they can follow it up and shoot this 9 into the lower left-hand corner. This is a big game here. They must win this.
And you can't get too much angle either because you're going to run into the 7 and not get where you need to be.
Just such a critical angle to get on the 13 here. If 1 inch either way can be just.
You know what? I might be spinning out to hit the 1. If you hit the 1, you're guaranteed shape. And that's a problem.
Yeah.
See, now you're going away from it.
Yeah, they got to reroute it.
He's going to come there, and now Travis has to come
Yeah,
this
down on
way.
the 15. So now they're going to have to play somehow off the 15 to get on the 9. I like your way. Use the 1 ball. Go
It's
look.
guaranteed.
Go look at the 1. Come draw it off the rail and into the 1.
Oh, scratched. And yeah. I just think with the 1, you can hit it a little harder and you're guaranteed shape. Instead of trying to baby it in to baby yourself into shape, and you didn't get there. That wasn't a real good shot by Chase, to be quite honest with you.
A little distance on the 3, right? I mean, it's okay though. Ben just rolls us in.
I mean, thought you would have got your guy on the 2. To me, that's two's is
This he's down.
tight.
Interesting here. If he shoots the one, it might be a little thin here. I think he might lose the cue ball for shape on the 5 and the 7.
I think you got to go to the
Two,
2.
yeah, the 2 ball. This is going to be on the back of the 9. This is going to be on the back of the 9.
Ooh,
This is going to be, he is on the 2. You can see the
it's
2.
close. That the 2's not a gimme, is it? You're looking at it straight down. I think it's hard.
I'd just shoot this straight into the 2 and the rail off the 15.
There you go, just like that with some monster draw. That's how you get there.
That was a little fortunate. A little fortunate there.
Woo! Now the 9 is a big ball out there.
I want to run right into the 9. Draw right into the 9 ball.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Instead of going, yeah.
Yeah, just draw out. Draw. Make sure you come on the bottom side of the 9. Just like that. Perfect. Good shot, Chase. Now these guys are making quick work of all these outs. 5-2. Just roll this 5 and 8 the side. And he wants to draw it back. Oh, he went forward. Okay. He's all right. He was something he didn't like about it, but he's gave him the 8 ball straight in the corner. Or
This is where balls get rattled.
no, he got it good here. I'm gonna give him this one. 5-2. Should have nice pocket speed. Well, you called it, John.
I'm telling you, man, there's something about that. You wanted the side, you missed it, now you left me the long shot. I think Chase was in side pocket mode.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you saw Ben. He kind of decelerated
Yeah.
and it went through the ball a little too much. Because definitely you want to shoot the 8 in the side because he can get, just a stop shot. And he kind of went through it too fast. And Ben's was shaking his head, leaving the table. But I think Chase is still supposed to make that ball.
Oh, 100%.
You guys have got another chance, Bierman and Travis. Got to figure it out, dude.
9 ball, and I think there's an angle. Oh, yeah, there's an angle. I'm going forward 2 rails.
No way. Just draw it back. Yeah, I'm never. You were going to travel down into the corner and back out. That's another
Yeah.
8 feet of shape.
I'm,
No way.
what's going here?
No way.
I just have that nice, smooth stroke to get there. And when you get those tight position, you have a slight cut
You gotta
into the
make
corner.
This. Gotta make this. See if Travis's nerves are on point here. No, missed it.
And
Travis,
tied it up. There's no pocket.
that was still. You gotta make that.
That's just a center ball, man. Push it in. Nothing.
Scott, what's up, dude? Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
Mr. Tony.
Long time no see or anything. Hope everything's well, Scott. Let's see. I think you just roll right into it. Roll right into the 8. Put the cue ball right frozen to the back of the 8. Just hit it full.
Oh, I see. I don't like that. One, you're going to push a 15 up to a kick and
No,
kick it
you're
in.
just gonna barely touch the 8. The 15's not on the rail.
Well, why not just cut the 8? Let's do that. Push the 8 here and just put your cue
No
ball
way.
back here.
No way. They can do too many things. I'm just gonna keep them on the back of the 8 here. Just like that. Just like
There
that.
you go. That's good. You can spin in this easily now. And just a nice, soft, low spin.
What you don't want to do is bump the 8 out into play and the cue
No.
ball can see it. This is not easy. It's a little tricky here.
They could just take a foul and push the 8 on the 15 and hope for a better shot on the 15 if they push it too far over to the corner. Extends the game a little bit there. You're right, Tony. That shot is tricky because if you hit it too full, it's spinning back out. 8's in the corner. I might just push the 8 right back on the 15. Go ahead and nudge me closer. Looks like he's taking the kick route. Oh, yep, he did the. I think that's a good shot.
They got a free bank.
and stop the ball right on the 15.
Push this 15 to the corner, but I like shooting this cue ball and shooting a stop shot, leaving the cue ball right here, and banking the thing right here, and leaving the cue ball on top of the 15. I know they can. That their next shot is going to be a kick shot for sure, but I got a free shot at the win.
I think that's what he did. Shook his head on. That's exactly what he's doing.
You know what they're going to do, or you can create distance here. I don't mind what he's doing here. He can really just feather the 8 and try to bring the cue ball down here and leave distance on this safety. But I like the bank. It's free to me, and you got ball in hand on it too, so you can just shoot it, give yourself the angle at the stop shot. He's calling the bank. Key to this is the stop shot on the cue ball, right?
Stop shot. For sure.
You force them to make a kick shot or force them to make a shot. You got to make sure
And
you leave this cue ball just dead on top of the 15.
and the 8 should be in the pocket or close to it.
How about this?
Close to it. Go ahead, guys.
Well, the cue ball squirted out a little. I was hoping that the cue ball was right on top here, but now he has a cut. Oh boy, this is a tough. He might have to swerve kick it too. He has that shot where he comes back and kicks it in. That might be the easier shot here than the cut. Because you got to watch out for the double hit here.
You know, there is another shot here. You're dead in the water. I don't know if you can get there. Banking that 15 right back over here, crossing the face of it.
Oof. It's too close to the
Withdraw.
rail. I think it's too close to the rail to
But
throw it that much in it. Double gets it.
That's why I'm thinking draw out of it.
Swerving.
He's
kick.
swerving.
I like that shot.
Oh, get in there, ball. Got it, baby. What a shot. What a shot.
Keeps him in this match. I'll tell you what. It's
remember,
huge.
remember pushing that ball closer to the pocket and leaving it there. I like yours. Create distance the other way.
Oh,
There we go.
crowd is getting into it. 4-3, the hometown crowd rooting on Travis and Chris here.
Man, what a great shot from Travis.
I thought it was going to hang myself. And it just fell. 4-3. What a shot by Travis.
He spun it off the rail into the 15 and in. Wow, that's coming with a shot, baby.
Little swerve, little kick. 4-3. What a difference that just one game makes. 5-2 or 4-3. Anybody's game from here. Maybe that'll give the Travis and Chris some momentum here.
Well, let's see how they break and see if they can run a rack. I haven't seen them do a clean out yet. It's been always ended up getting into trouble running into something. Kind of trapping themselves, basically.
Yeah. Well, the room erupted a little bit there after that shot.
There might be some money on the side. I don't know. Come on, babe. Oh, look at all that speed on forward on that. Oh, last man rolling? Nope.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Try break, balls wide open. You might see Ben and Chase make quick work of this out if everything has a pocket.
I think I'm going straight.
Yeah, I like shooting this 10 and getting on this 12.
12 right now, yeah.
He's coming backwards
Oh, I don't like that.
though. He's done perfectly.
Oh, okay,
Good
there you
shot
go.
by Ben.
I thought he was drawing.
Great
and I was
shot.
like, ooh.
Well, this might be a quick out, guys. Just to suffocate that last shot and just put the fire out.
The 9's going to be my last ball, I think. Uh-oh. It's still okay.
Well, it makes them, they have to shoot the 9 here. They're doubled up on the 15, 13. No, they're
13.
not. It's 13 straight in, I guess. Chase is a righty, so he can definitely get
It's
position.
still stretched over this ball.
There you go. Good shot,
Yeah,
Chase.
these guys are making just erase that last game real quick.
They're like, oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
Well, that's you want that 9 as the last ball, right? So you can just roll it in and shoot the 8, but they might have to take the 9 now. He is gonna the ball that he can for sure make. Let's see what kind of position he plays. He could still shoot the 15, but it's a little funny. Trying to get straight in on that 9.
I think I'm rolling ahead for 15 on the side.
Okay, just got a little funny here. Almost got a Z. Z this ball here, cue ball here, back over here for this. I don't like the 8 can go on the side. So you got to shoot the 8 here. See these little angles. Might even be able to draw the cue ball. I think you'll see him go Z here though.
And maybe that was a result of shooting a little too fast.
Maybe. Yeah, because
He overhit
you
it.
definitely wanted the 9 as your last ball. If you
Yeah.
if you can line up a stop shot, the game's over, right? I mean, the 8 goes. But now a little bit of work here, but it's very doable. They're talking about back cutting the 15 to the side. You got to be crazy to shoot that shot. I'm shooting this 15 corner pocket, going off the rail below the side pocket, coming back. There's a chalk over there on the middle diamond, hitting that chalk, coming out, giving my man a shot at the 8 ball down in the lower left hand corner. It's pretty natural, really, just all speed.
If they didn't move that 8 ball before, they could have almost rolled
He's
it.
cutting this in the side. I didn't like that.
No.
Oh. Really? Wow.
They got pretty fortunate on this.
I'll tell you what. Where was the cue ball going? Like, what was the path? Even if you make that ball on the side, the cue ball was going pretty quick off
Fast.
the table. Where was it
Yeah.
going to land? Like, I thought that the play all day was 15 lower left.
The end, yeah.
It was natural too, really. Maybe a tad of outside English, but
I think you got to go for the 3 here and just go forward and play safe. Oh, 7, never mind. 7 goes in the side. I just totally missed that.
you could roll up on the 1 too. You could follow the 1 up behind the 8. You could shoot the 3 and natural
Follow the
safe.
1 by the 8.
Just come across the 3 on this side. Just bank the 3 that way and take your cue ball here.
Yeah, that's
Like this.
that's one you can do. But if you want to try and get out, the 7's a good starter.
Well, there's a lot of pressure on the first shot. If you shoot the 7, you must make it, right? You open up the table. I'm looking down at the 3 ball, and it's just huge. I mean, there's no pressure. Just hit this side of the 3, nice and easy. The cue ball drifts here. Even if you leave it right there, it'd be tough. But there's no way it's going to stop there. The cue ball is going to hit right here.
Yeah.
Back cut the 3 this way. Real easy safety. And there's no pressure on the shot, right? You can miss it a little bit. You can still get the cue ball where you need to be. He's going to shoot this too. He's going to try to follow the 2 up.
I don't like
He
that.
didn't even look at the 3. The 7 played like a beach ball. I don't like this because you have to get the cue ball going forward here. And if you go too far or not enough, yeah, not enough.
Not enough. Now they have a cut. I did not like that shot selection. I'm leaving.
I'm either shooting the 7 in the side or I'm going off the 3. Those are my 2 options.
Yeah.
Because you had to do too much with the cue ball there to just hook him behind the 8, right? I mean, they gave him a shot here. This is cuttable. And look,
Yep.
the 2 ball, the 1, blocking that side pocket for the.
I was
for the
just thinking
scratch.
that. Yeah, it's. Of course, you could hit 1-2 scratch.
Right now, it looks like he's cutting this ball on the side.
I think cut it
He's
with
calling
speed.
it, yeah.
Cut it with speed, baby. Oh, he's cutting it in the side.
Yeah.
I was thinking about cutting it in the corner.
Me too. You got to just cut the paint
Now
off
you're
this
gonna
ball.
run. Now you're gonna run into the 7's 5,
Double diddy.
4.
That was a tough shot. Well, these guys got to get out. They can. Balls are wide open.
Start with the 2. 2, 3, 7, 6, 5, 2, 4. Don't care. Just make the 2, get to the 3, and work. Still a ton of inside it.
Yeah, I don't like that. But tells me he's going to bump the 1. But he did. He bumped it okay, though. Didn't move it. I thought he was going to bump more of the 1.
But
He's
all right, got the 5 ball.
3 ball.
Yep, 3 ball. I think you play the 3-1.
I think you play the 3 to the 7. You middle
Yeah.
of the table. You have the 1 if you miss. If you don't hit your exact spot, you shoot the 3. You come off here and you try to get on the 7, so you can get the 7 to the 4. Okay. If you get a little perfect angle on the 7, you stun it here and just bump it. You can even bump that ball on the side. And then you got this 6, 5, going back to the 1. But if you, let's say you get funny on the 7 here, you always have the 1 for backup. But I'm definitely trying to play shape on the 7 here and then get on the 4. You played the 7. Played all the way on the 1.
All the way on the 1. Travis has been having a problem with this little draw shot here.
The 4 ball also goes off in the side pocket.
Off the 15.
Off the 15. I mean, all day long.
I love those shots. Travis had a problem. He had 2 shots. He had to snip.
He can
Do a
he can
draw?
he can draw. He can shoot this 1 and draw the cue ball right over here and get on this ball, and the 4 in the side. You got to get the cue ball over here right now.
Oh, he's got that angle.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. That's all right.
Well, now you want to play probably a safety here and try to nestle him here. Come off the 5 and play it right back over here.
Yeah. Just blocking it is not enough. You got to get it on the
this
4.
This is a pretty good ball here for that. If you leave it here, this 8 ball is huge for the kick. Travis had all day. He could have stunned that ball here. He drew it too much.
He
He
drew
took
it.
it straight across. That was not the shot. But I like. If you go for the shot and miss, you sell out the game. But I like you got to just try to run into the 4 all day long, off the 5, and try to just good speed and bump the 4.
That's where he's pointing. So let's see if he can get there.
It's pretty natural here. Just make it touch it right.
Yep.
Use the 8. 8 blocks that kick pretty good. They might be able to go around it, but they'll have to spin, which decreases accuracy a little bit. Yeah, so the responsibility of getting out there was on Travis all day on that 1 ball. And
I told you he's been having a trouble with that draw shot. That little draw shot. It's 3 times today. He's missed that. The first shot of the 1 rack.
It was a stun shot.
Well, yeah.
Okay, Chris is gonna definitely play safe here behind the 4.
See if he can get there. Don't play too much spin.
Perfect.
Oh, nice.
And it might even nestle underneath the 4, which
That
would have been great.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Now, if he kicks this 15 in, the 5 ball is taking the pocket on the 8, so that's a good plus for them. That's a plus. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. I think Travis just told him that too. I was watching.
This is really a tough shot here. Required spin. The 8 ball is in the natural.
And you're gonna widen it up.
So he's going inside English. He's going to go outside the 8 and try to hold it back. Oh, what a try.
Wow.
Good try, Ben.
He held it even below it.
I'll tell you what, coming that way and cutting the 15 back into the pocket gives you shape on the 8. It gets the cue ball run. It might run into the 7, but you got to cut that ball. I mean,
I'm taking a swing at this.
don't overthink it here.
Either you're playing
No, you
safe.
just bunt the cue ball into the 4 ball.
Yeah.
You just bunt the cue ball into the 4. Leave the 5 there. Leave the 6 there. You don't have to do anything. He's overthinking. Just bump into the 4 ball.
I think he's
The
gonna
15 now is not by the side pocket.
go. I think he's going
gonna go for the
5
break. Oh, go
into
for the
the
breakout.
breakout.
Go for the breakout then. Okay.
That's what I was. Why? Missed it.
Well, now you got to shoot clip the 4. Travis missed the breakout there too. I mean, he had 3 balls to go into right there. He came up short. So his cue ball is his control on the cue ball is a little off right now. They're still okay. 15's no longer in a good position.
No,
for strikes.
it's below. I was just
yeah.
looking at that.
So
Bunt the 4, get your guys out in the field.
I mean, I even like you detailing the shot where this 4 ball, you clip the 4 and the 4 banks out the cue ball right here. I want to hit the 7, I guess, going in. Just there you go. See, I thought you could even bank the 4
further out,
and then
yeah.
it solves a lot of things.
Now you have a breakout ball.
I'll tell you what, the 4 and 7 are tied up now. He kick underneath the 7 on a hit on the 15. If he can, it puts a lot of pressure on him because the 4 and the 7 are messed up. You didn't even look at it. Not sure.
I don't know, Tony. That's I like this shot.
He didn't hit it hard.
Yeah, he did. Put a foul. Now, push the 4 out of there and just tuck him out around the 7.
I mean, I like shooting the 6. I like going for the. I'm going for the breakout. I got ball in him the 6.
That's what I'm thinking.
Can definitely shoot the 7 and push the 15 down the rail. Maybe even make it and lock him up on the back of the 4. But here's the deal: you overcut the 15, it hits the titty, and the cue ball doesn't freeze on the 4. You got problems. I mean, he hasn't even looked at the 6. How about this shot right here? Cue ball here, 6 here, and drive it and come in this way or even behind it, opening the balls up and going for the out.
And
They haven't even looked at that.
you know what?
They haven't, because they're
You just brought up a good thing. I don't ever like putting the ball here, pocketing the 6 and running the balls this way. Tony's way comes in here and gets things spinning outwards, where you could run into these. They could double kiss. They could freeze.
what was that?
Wow.
That was the shot. That was not the right shot.
No.
I mean, I don't even know what they're doing. Like the 6 ball was the shot there. He put him in a bad spot.
If you're going to shoot the 4, play safety and tuck them on the
Dude,
7.
what was that? That was a all in hand decision by Travis. You're forcing Chris to take the 7 ball right now. I mean, there's no more.
There's no more saves. The 15's right in the pocket. So
I don't know what he was thinking. I mean, either play the 4 into the 15, lock him up on the 4 ball.
I think Chris has to take the 6 ball and run into those.
Yep.
Personally. Top ball.
And if there's a shot where he can just nick the 7 where it banks out in front of the 15, maybe. But
The 7's not on the rail, so it's possible. But the leakage of that could be pretty high.
what's he doing?
I think he's going for it.
I thought he was getting down to shoot the 7.
That's what I thought.
I mean,
he was doing.
ball in hand position. If you're going to shoot that, what he just did, the shot was here, 6 ball, bank like this, and separate these balls. Or like you could have shot the 6 here and took the cue ball
Yeah, and
there
ran in.
too. Otherwise, I was never going to find it out I could make the 4. I would have pushed the 4, set 15 ball down and locked him right here on the 4 ball. He's calling him.
All right, he's got to go for it.
Watch
He
the-
realizes these have been undercut.
I'm shooting the 6 before I shoot the 7. I'm going to shoot.
Oh yes.
The 6 natural path is right.
You
to the
know,
corner.
the other reason I like that is you can tie up the 15 on the 7 and buy yourself another inning. I'm not going to say it's a game winner, but is he banking there?
No, I think you got to. I think if you're going offense here, you shoot the 6.
Yeah, and come into it.
Yeah.
Try and separate them.
The accuracy of the 7 ball with the spin, to not scratch on the side, not to hit the 8 and scratch on the side. You got to put a little inside on it. I'm shooting the 6 here. Oh, he's going to try to clip the 7, just barely touch the 7. I don't mind it if he can get away with it. And he did perfectly. Good shot. They're back to the shot where they got to check the English. That's a good shot by Chris.
I don't think you have to check it anymore. I think you can come into that middle diamond and spin it in. or even just above it.
Oh, okay. So you're saying here this way it was spin this way.
Yeah, there's no more
Otherwise,
checking.
you have to go down below the side and check it back here.
Yeah.
Chris executed a really good shot right there. Okay, he's going your way, Johnny. Hit it with speed, or do you
Two
just...
tips.
Wow.
Right
What
down
a
the
shot. What a shot by Ben. He hit it dead perfect. Dead perfect. Chris, that was the only shot I thought Chris could shoot besides going after the 6 ball.
I think I'm going for the win there.
Chase fires the 8 in. I'm going to give him fire for that little out. That was not easy. They're up 5-3. Wow. Crazy decision by
Travis.
to shoot the 4 ball. I mean, that was
How he shot it.
the wrong, completely the wrong shot. Total wrong shot right there. I don't even know what he was trying to do. He's gonna have to tell me. Maybe he saw something shooting the 4 ball. What's the 7?
Maybe he was supposed to cut the 4 and top and run into the 7. The 7 comes out, but that's not. That's the only thing I can think of. He shot it dead straight in almost.
Great
Yeah, I
shot
don't
by
know.
Ben with the kick there. He played the kick with the shape,
With the
played it
shape.
with speed. Yeah. Questionable there. I mean, you can't be scared to go for these breakouts like that. The 6 ball Travis was shooting too. He's got ball in hand on the 6. You got to go either on top of the ball or into the back
Yeah.
of the balls.
I like your in back of the balls to
Or
put things in play.
Bump the 15 down to the end rail.
Yeah,
With-
that one
with-
shot.
Yeah, with the 7, you're playing the 7 ball to push the 15 down here and just locking them up right there. I thought that.
2 balls in, 2 solids in.
All right, 5-3.
4, 5, 6.
We got a
one
match
of
still.
each.
Still a match. It was only a game in the middle there, but they had full control of that with ball in hand
Man,
and did not get out.
man, this isn't easy here. What are they?
Opener.
Oh, I see it. But no, maybe some future. The 2 off the 1.
The one's hanging out too far, I think.
No way.
Yeah, way.
He's playing the combo. No,
He's
he's playing
working
the side. There's work to be done.
We got a little bit of a roll here. He's got the 9 ball, but the 13 and the 10.
Ooh, I don't know.
It's
the
tied-
4.
It's tied up a little too.
Yeah, I didn't think that went. Okay. Well, fellas.
5.
Hell yes.
What do they do?
Now you got to be careful because if you're pushing the 13 down into that blocking zone for the 2.
This has got to be almost a controlled bump. Find out contact point of the 10. If there is no control, then you got to go. I was gonna say, watch the 8 ball. Ooh.
That clip would have been brutal.
This is not easy. You got to find the short side shape of the 6. The 6 does not go by 15. I think I'm looking down at it. Maybe it does. Maybe it has a half pocket.
Does the 3 go?
I was just looking at that. The 3 ball go by the 9.
I think it does.
He's calling the 3. I like that.
There you go. If you can get
If
that.
you shoot the 2 here and you run into the 3, you're just losing control of the cue ball. If you have to make the 2. All right, Chris, dial one in here.
Off it.
Chris is
I don't think so. I think he was trying to make it.
I don't think you can see it. Once look at this 13. I think they have to shoot the 15 now. Shoot the 15 and draw. If you can just pinch draw it a little bit, just keep it real simple here. Give them a look at this 13. They can go down and do some damage. Make sure you get your guy a shot on the 13.
I think it's going to go forward 3 rails.
There's a lot of traffic. Might be right. You're right.
And scratch.
Okay. Ball
Not
in,
enough.
guys. And the three ball does not have a home. You could put that cue ball any which way you want. You can't make three in the corner, I don't think. Once again, Travis with ball in hand. Let's see what decision that Travis is going to make here. The last one was poor.
4 off the rail, off the 3. I'm just trying to see how do you get the 3 out of there with a shot.
That is okay. So you can shoot the 4 off the rail, off the 3, but the 3 is coming. What's the 3 going to do? How does the
Ooh,
3?
I think he's going 9-3. 4-9-3 combo.
I think he's trying to do some kind
I
of.
think he's chipping the 9. Oh yeah, that was not a good effort.
The shot was, if you're going to shoot that, was the 4 off the rail, off the 3, and it's automatic.
Yeah.
And then just kind of let the 3 go where it's going to go. He
But
tried, he
you're
tried to go
creating
off.
separation, so
Wow, ball in hand. Ball in hand again.
that's the shot you chose for ball in
Yeah,
hand.
and then really kind of quick and not looking at the rest of the table.
It just opened up. 10-9-8.
6-3. Dang. Travis with 2 ball in hands the last 2 games. Just
Couldn't get there.
didn't
Bad
execute.
decisions. Uh-oh.
Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Look at this.
Uh-oh. I think we have problems.
He's hooked.
He's hooked.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I think he's gonna try and he's got to masse this in. He just called it masse. Tony out there for a hit watch. This is a very soft hit. There's a neat way I use to measure these. It actually can make them pretty. Oh wait, not that angle. That's too much. No good. And here comes Chris and Travis.
Lack of
Wow.
just a very, very fortunate roll for Chris and Travis. And an unfortunate roll. I mean, you're never thinking you're gonna get hooked there. I mean, Chase didn't think, you know what I mean? If anything, you bump into the 1.
Yeah. And you create.
And it just was the perfect speed where it froze. It was frozen on that too. So here's where you just don't overthink anything, and you kind of just
This
go,
is
right?
ball pocketing. This is like 101.
On
Get
4,
balls.
2, 3, 6, whatever you want to do here, but don't overthink it. Just get to running the balls here. Don't be tentative.
Stroke it in. Can be anywhere. Uh-oh. Stop shot. Stop shot.
Yeah.
Oh. 4-1-6-3-8.
4-2.
Or 4-2, I meant. 4-2-6-3-8.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, I think we got to call it out. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they know.
So,
Stop,
no,
stop.
no. You don't just stop the cue ball and leave it right here. You stun this ball down right here, okay? Just a little bit of stun, 2 or 3 inches.
Yeah, but it's essentially a stop shot. We're cutting it. Stop shot. But yeah, you're right. Bring it down. Even if you left them dead straight, but off the rail.
Definitely don't go forward with this. Oh my gosh.
It works, but guess what? Now he can't get underneath the cue ball. Your shot's way better. I'm getting my guy in the middle of the table where he can do anything he wants with that freaking cue ball. Now he's jacked up and has to do something.
And if he shoots another stop shot, you got to back cut on the 3, right?
Yeah, if you're in the middle of the table, you can do anything you want. Good shot. Now this is just a little pinch draw.
Yeah, just avoid the 8. You don't want to cut this in and just nip the 8 to the rail and the cue ball goes down with the lower left-hand pocket. Whatever you do, just miss this 8. Get this cue ball going down here. Anywhere down here. Anywhere.
Let me come again.
And
Don't clip the 8. You can be damn near anywhere here.
What? Talking about?
I'm saying you can be
You're saying you can be right here? Are you crazy? Oh,
anywhere but down freaking over here. I mean, you can be anywhere. I'm not saying it's a thing,
whatever you
but
just drew was so out of line. I you got to be down on that side of the table. Hey,
perfect.
your square had an option to leave him right there. You're out of your mind, dude.
I'm just saying you can't hit the 8, be behind the 8. All I'm saying is be anywhere where you can see the fucking ball.
All right, 5-4, 5-4. You could have tightened up your square to here.
Probably.
And that's even too high. Right here, you had it like this, John. This was John's square. Let's leave him right here. That's a good shot. 5-4. I love when we get to disagreeing in the booth. Let's go. That's why I'm thinking, though, like when John said he can leave him down there, I'm like, oh my God. What's the game between me and John?
A lot. You saw what I just drew, right?
It's
That's
special.
worth like 5 balls or something. I don't
Do that
know.
on purpose. You just got a bigger spot. Dude. What the? 5-4. Very, very unfortunate roll that he froze on the wall.
Wow.
You're
How
not even thinking you can do that because the speed has to be dead perfect to
Dead.
freeze. You think
You
if you stop
tap it. You
yeah,
tap it. Anything.
Yep. Wow, that could be the roll they need. And the roll that
They're lucky. I'm telling you, Travis and Chris are extremely lucky at this score because this is not. It should be like. It seems like it should be like 10-1 right now.
well, they've only played 9 games,
I know.
so 10-1 would be, a little overkill. I think 6-3 for sure. Obviously, they just got really lucky to win that one.
I mean-
and then it's 6-3, 7-2 maybe.
Just the errors and the bad shooting. It just makes it. Seems like the score line's right, but it is.
So they got to take it. What they got to do right now is take advantage of this tight score and
100%.
and find a way to. There, that ball's down. Good break by Chris. Oh, you put 2 up on the board after that. After they freeze on the 1, this is how you do it. You break and run out here, John. And what do? You put all the pressure back on Chase
Ooh.
and Ben.
I am stripes. So I'm going for the 9 right now. 9 over. Leave myself for the 15. Then I can get on the 11, 13, 12, 14. It's your choice, shooter's choice. But I like to see what he does, where he says he wants to be for the next shot. And if he gets, this has been the problem. He's been the opening shot guy and getting out of line the first shot every game.
The sexual tension between the commentators is off the charts. Is that what it is? That's too funny.
Oh my God.
All right. I like John's shot, 9 ball, stun over for the 14 or the 13-15 combo.
I would just get on the 15. My idea.
Well, this plays so nicely. If you come over here, this 13-15 combo, it clicks, it almost hits the 15, and the 13 stops when it hits the 8. The 8 bumps the 1, and you got the 8 now in the open. The 1.
I don't want to move any balls.
I see you have to open it up.
No way. Why not just come right over here, shoot the 15? You can bump the 8, 13, 11,
Okay.
shooter's choice. I'm not playing for this combination.
It's
Zero chance. That's why I suck. What's he doing? He's just
starting
going
with
for the
one.
15.
They're going solids.
He's going for the 15. Again, horrible shot. I am just calling you out, Travis. That was horrible. Your cue ball is nowhere near to leave your guy a decent shot out. It's ball in hand. I mean,
That was
now you're jacking them up. The 15's in the 8's in a bad spot where you can click it in.
I mean, I didn't understand that either. I mean, if you are going to shoot that shot, you have to play position on a ball. You have to.
Exactly.
and he's-
That's my point.
Yeah, and
He's
leaves
just
him,
letting them go.
and he leaves him frozen. I mean, you leave. your-
Every opening shot has been that way, and they've been in bad shape ever since then. So now Chris has to come with the shot.
he can't really do anything but roll this in, right?
Yep.
And
He's over a ball. He's short. He's jacked up.
he-
I'm just trying to cinch it. I'm
yeah,
not trying to do
cinch it
anything.
for the 9 ball, right? 13's going to be a problem now too. Good shot by Chris.
That's what I'm saying. The 8's in such a bad spot. The 13's tied up. You've tied the ball up. You've screwed yourself on this rack. Now what? 9 up to the 14.
Or draw back to the 12, the 13. And when you go for this break, or you need to nudge the 13, you got to be real careful that
You don't get the 8 in. The 8's in a, you know, give me hole. Oh, all right, all right. Now what?
I just don't know what they're going to do with this 13, John.
Me
You,
either.
I mean, you have to clip it perfect to get it
The
on there
bank's
without.
out. The 4's. Is there a bank available, or is a 4 in the way?
I think the 4's in the way.
I think it might go. If you're
Then-
talking about cross bank on the 13.
Yes. Then I'm cross banking the 13 if there's a
So
hole.
the cue ball has to be above the side pocket for that shot to work, right?
Correct.
You can't cross the 13 here. I mean, I guess you could, but
Where's the 12 gonna go? The 12's got 1, 2, 3 pockets. You got to get there off the 14.
if the 14's straight in,
That's what I'm looking.
so you
at.
almost
Oh yeah, we can see it here. I'm sorry, the other angles here. It is damn near straight
I'll
in.
tell you what, if you can just cinch draw this about back to the spot, right? Then play this 12 here and play this cue ball. I think you might have the perfect angle to nudge this 13 into the rail and out, and the cue ball comes out. You got this 13
Wait.
straight in.
8
I
to
don't-
play.
Yeah, the 8 is in play. I mean, it takes a precise hit on the 13 coming off the 12 for sure.
You just saw his opener, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So Chris shoots, Travis shoots. Chris would be shooting that shot.
Chris would be shooting the 13 if they want to do this. So now,
Good luck.
well, if you're cutting this 12 now, you're catching the thin side of the 13, which is dangerous, very dangerous. I wanted more of a full into the 13, right? If you cut this,
I think he's making the 13. No, he's got to be cut. Oh, and no go.
almost he swung at it. I don't mind the aggression.
And you know what? It was if he makes it, the 13's
In the
out the
side.
pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're going to see rapid fire right here, right now. As soon as this first shot goes off, it's going to be like an AR-15 going.
You're thinking they're going to run real quick then, huh?
Yep. I'm surprised Chase isn't out of his chair yet.
Last time they went a little fast.
Throws right on.
The 1 ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at this. That's not bad.
He's got the 2, the 1, the 5.
But he's going to play the combo.
He's looking right at it.
All right. 4 to the rail and out.
Forward on the 4.
Oh yeah, I see. You have a better view than I do.
It's either that or
Go forward on
He
the
could be.
4, 6, 3, 5, 1. I don't know. I think I might be going for the 1 earlier. Strong.
it's going forward. Good shot.
So 6, 3, 5, 1. But that's what I'm saying. The 1's on the wrong side of the 8, where the 8's below the side pocket. So you have to leave
The
one
8
of
goes
these.
in the corner too if they
Not
land-
true.
land on the rail. Decision here.
Can you pump the 5 in
He's-
and draw?
No, he's choosing the 3 first.
I don't like that. Uh-oh. 8 balls in play. Don't push it too far over. Well, I tell you now.
The one ball. He hooked on the 6. So the
Oh my God.
That's all right.
Getting low.
Just roll forward here or draw into the rail now. But
I like your theory. I'm going to pump this up a little bit. There you go. Good shot. Way to get him out of trouble.
it wasn't really like an AR-15 going off though.
No,
It was more
I
like
think we-
reloading like a musket. Civil War gun where you had to reload every time.
Don't shoot me yet. I'm reloading. All right.
Jacked up there already. Just gotta nick the 8 here.
Bunt it in,
6-4.
baby.
6-4.
Could have been 7-3. All right. We got Chase breaking again. Been breaking good, too. I think it was dry last break after we said that.
All right, we still have a match here. Travis, the opener again. Huge question about the opener. Didn't, like you said, John, no balls were needed to be touched there. I liked shooting that combo, an easy little bunt combo on the 15, but I definitely, the one ball wasn't even in my radar on the opener there. It was either the 9 was the opener, and then the 14, and then
100%.
it worked right. And you never had to touch. You didn't have
The
to
8
shoot
ball.
a combo.
The 8 ball is the only ball you had to touch. Everything else went. That's it. I'm just such a-
Summer, what's up, Holly? What's up, Nina?
Nina.
What's up?
Oh my God.
She's down in Texas right now.
Ooh.
Here we go. 6-4. Travis and Chris hoping to get back to the table. All down.
Pocket.
Okay, here it is.
Ooh, everything's in the open.
Everything's in the open. The
solid.
The 4 ball leads nicely to the 7.
7.
The 2 on the side, the 6 on the side, bumping everything's wide open. Solid's ready to go.
Take your pick.
So the 1 is actually the 1 goes right in the side. If you come back to the middle of the table there. The 4 leads nicely to the 7.
I think I'm playing the 6, playing the 1 in the side, hitting the 14 to stop my ball. 4,
6
7.
here, you're on a little bit of a,
It might be on the wrong angle.
yeah, it is, just slightly. So the 6, the cue ball wants to come down table, right? If you shoot the 6 or a stop shot to that side of the pocket, but definitely you can't move the cue ball up.
All right. How about play the 1 first or the 2 first?
The 2 go forward for the 6, for the 1 on the
For
side.
the 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can just play a little draw off the 6 and get on the 2. Good. All right, that works. Yeah. So 2, 1, 4, 7. I don't know.
You
Take
got to
your pick.
address that 4. You don't want to get, if you come down and you after the 1, you don't want that back cut on the 4. You want to be looking right down in the face. So the 4 next for sure, right, John?
Yeah.
Follow here. You can even run into the 11 here, the back side of the 11.
I'm just trying to see how many get from the 7 down to the 3, 5. So you take the 4, you take the 7. You almost have to draw out of there with some spin. I think they might be taking the 3, 5 next.
That's what Chase is looking at.
But how do you get back
I'll tell you
on
what,
the
the
angle
angles
of
are
the
super
4?
critical right now. The angle on the 4, I like shooting the 4 next because I got the perfect angle. I don't have to do anything. And then working the 7, coming out 2 rails for the 3 or the 5 to the center of the table. Or if you get just a slight angle, you can stun out below the 11. See what kind of angle they get.
Oh, they're
Definitely
not going for the 4.
Yeah, definitely shooting
I think they're trying to get these down balls out, but now getting position on the 4 isn't as critical because you can draw over to the other side of the 7. I think they were trying to get it on in there. Oh,
There's a slight angle here on the 4.
so yeah,
That's what I
now
think.
the draw over.
When he caught too much draw.
Uh-oh.
Still there's
Might
traffic,
be
but
okay.
Now there's traffic. No, this
This is
pattern,
tough.
This pattern got mangled up a little bit. Look at all the traffic.
Straight top, you're running into the 13.
I might try to run into the 14 here. Top left. running into 14, but he overpumped it.
Overhit it. It's 2 shots by Chase. I just don't know if I agree with that. But you're on the 3. Why are you going back
I
now?
think I would have shot the 5 first and rolled forward for the 3 in the side, and then
And then go
and then
up.
bunt it up for the 4.
And then cross it over.
Look, you got to play shape. He's got to pump this in, and oh, he missed it.
And very fortunate where he left them.
Okay, I mean, just a real simple first shot right here is this ball. Roll it to make it. If you miss it, the cue ball comes forward here, and you got this 9 balls of beach ball. Right?
It's
It takes all the pressure off. You don't want to overcut it though on this side, right? If you chop it into the rail here, the cue ball heads over this way. You just roll straight into this ball. It's almost straight in anyway. Two-way shot. Two-way shot. Is that the 10 ball or the 12 ball? It's the 15 ball. Shot. Landed a little funny here. I don't know if they're
straight in.
Yeah, like these straight in angles and
Well, he can just bunt it in and take the 9 next.
9 on the side.
9 on the side.
Could he shoot the 13 in the side right now?
Ooh,
That's
that's a good.
angle.
That's
Leaving the lone wolf down there on the end of the table. I think this is the shot. Shoot the 9 next. I like that shot.
how hard does he hit it?
He's got the perfect angle here to just roll it straight in. You get on the 14 next, right?
Yep. Yep.
Actually, every ball's in play. Just make it. Good shot, Travis. Good shot. There you go. All right. So if Chris is going to the 14, you must get out behind the 5 here and just a little draw back out for the 13 in the corner.
Let's spin through the work.
Got a nice little bump on the 5. Good shot. Okay.
13, 11, 8.
If he has a little weird, I like just pinch drawing this, leaving Chris long and straight on the 11. I don't want to get him on any rail here. Just leave him in the middle of the table. Perfect. I'm okay with Chris shooting a stop shot right here.
Yep. Yep. Agree.
Just shoot a stop shot. I don't want him going forward and rolling this ball in and leaving me on the end rail.
You know this.
No shot, dude. I do not want to be on the end rail. His responsibility is to make sure Travis has a good shot here. Good shot by Chris. Even though he went forward,
This
that's the middle of
shot
the
is
table.
what Travis missed earlier down in this bottom corner. Same shot.
I think he'll handle this. Just make sure you cut it. Just don't hit it back. Right? 6'5". I'm gonna give him this. Trav. They ran out real nice here. I like their. Boom.
There you go.
Nice out, guys. I'm going to give them a fire out for that. Team, very nice, clean, and they stay in the ball game 6-5. Keep chasing Ben off the hill.
Yeah.
We're biting our nails here too.
Wow.
We're
it's
biting
just,
our nails here too.
Back and forth. I think Chase and Ben were going to run away with it, but they're fighting. Travis and Chris are fighting.
Well, they messed up the pattern there.
Hey, guess what's happening right now? Travis has been breaking the whole time, right?
They've been switching back and forth a little bit.
I was
Chris-
wondering who's going to take the first
No,
shot.
Chris has been breaking.
Chris has been breaking because Travis has been taking the
The
first
opener,
shot.
yeah, he's been taking the
Oh,
opener.
he's doing it. Same thing. Chris is going to break. Travis is going to take the opener, and I'm curious to know what he does again. It's been, to me, that's been the piece of the match. They've been not in alignment, put it that way, after the first shot, making it really, really tough on
And Ben and
themselves.
Chris might just have to take their foot off the pedal just a little bit. They've been playing, they like to play fast, but in some critical spots where
The draw off there, and they caught all the draw, and
yeah, that was just like that four ball right there, just stunning across,
Yep.
just nice and easy. Ben caught a little too much draw and put him in a real tough spot. All right, 6-5, break and run with tied at 6. Dry break.
Those come at the worst times. They're on a chance to tie it up, off a win. I think pretty good momentum. I think that's the best 4 balls they've ran all night.
All right, real quick, chasing them. They look down on solids.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
1-3.
Get straight in on the 5, and you don't have to touch anything.
The 3 and the 5 are going to need some detail for sure.
Yeah. 5 ball?
6 ball.
I think he was trying to get him on the
6
5.
ball. Now stop shot, maybe just a little draw to the 3 ball, rolling forward to the 7. It's going to be in the 5 is tough. I think the 5 goes lower left.
Oh, no. All right. Well, now he's going to have to draw into the 9, I think. Yeah.
It's got a little bit of an angle. He's going forward, actually.
Going to bunt the 8 into a spot?
Yeah.
I think he was just saying that. He's going to run into the 8.
And the 8 could bunt down into the 7.
Or tie up. Or not get there.
Okay, this is going to be tricky.
That's
Now,
okay.
they have an angle on the 2.
So there is an angle?
Yeah, so he's drawing away from the right correct angle on the 5 to have maybe a stop shot here and just a little back cut on the 5, maybe. Don't do too much. Oh, and he slid it too far, I think. Now the back cut is extreme. I thought he could stop it, but it's doable. I think.
Problem is holding the cue ball for the 7. Low. Nice shot.
Oh, what a shot.
That was a nice shot.
Now, draw into the middle of the 14 and the 11. Draw right into the middle of those balls. They both leave
I think
straight
it's
in
a
on the
center
8.
ball almost. Punch.
Just like that.
There you go.
Just like that. Right into the middle of the
Wow,
14
That's a table run, not a break and run.
11. But very quick. That was an AR-15. Bing, 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 whatever you called it.
Yeah.
And it's 7-5.
On the hill, right?
Yep. 7-5. Dry break. They made real quick work of that out. Wow. These guys, when they get on the balls, it's don't take a lot of time to run a rack. Okay, so Bierman and Travis, backs against the wall. They need to win the next 2 games. Must win the next 2 games.
I think the best thing they can do is either dry break or a bunch of stuff tied up.
For Chris and Travis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind if they make some, but if things are tied up, I haven't seen anybody really be like a precision breaking balls out to create the next shots. Haven't seen that from either side.
Well, that one game, we go back to the game where they had ball in hand twice, and where that 4 ball, we got to,
Four
ask
ball,
Travis about
yeah.
it later on what the plan was there with the 7 ball by the I just really stumped me. I don't know what.
And the
thought process
combo,
was
the
there.
combo off the first shot,
The
the
one.
3 ball combo.
Yeah.
Like what was?
Didn't have to do that, right? You could have just picked
No.
off the stripes. Okay. For the match, can they find a break and run? And Ben and Chase moving on to the final 16. Okay,
Ball down and scratch. Ooh,
Nope.
here. Oh, what? Sick. Oh God.
This is an easy out. All right. I'll tell you what I like doing. I like just nudging the 9. And we'll see what they do. Just nudge the 9.
That's what's
Just
happening.
nudge the 9. Just get the
Don't
grip
play
of the cue ball.
down. Don't play down on it. All right, that's good. Oh, left him hooked. So they're hooked on the edge of the pocket. So they've got the 9 ball. That 9 ball go? Can he cut that?
No, I don't think I'm doing anything here. 2 of the 11 are tied up. 4 rail. I'm
I
not
think
going.
he's going for it
He's going all the way down then, huh?
all the way down and made it.
Off the 5.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, look, we got a breakout over here. We don't need to break those out, really. The 11 ball's a problem. 15's tricky.
Tell you what, can you? Man, I don't know if there's a path between the 6 and the 15.
I was just thinking that playing
cutting
the
the
12.
12 real thin and really finding no contact here and going straight into this ball here, but I don't see it.
Can you
It would be,
nudge?
it's so
all right.
precise.
Can you nudge the 15 over by the corner to give yourself a breakout opportunity? But what are you going to do after that?
This is real tough here, John. I don't know. I don't know if you want to slow this game down and maybe just drop the 13 in front of the pocket. I don't know. If you go here and you clip off a couple balls without getting the proper break on the 11, real disadvantage.
I see another shot there. I saw another shot, one pocket shot across the 11.
Okay, what he did do there is the 12 ball did take the pocket from the 3 and the 6. Ben's got a shot on the 1 on the side or the 5.
No,
but
5
but you
ball.
got to save the. I'm thinking maybe the 5 for the break on the 2. But if he can move the 12, if I'm going to shoot the 5, I'm going to try to move that 12 ball out from that hole there. Because the 4, does the 4 go by the 12? It's real tight.
I'm playing to get on the 3 here.
That's what he did.
We got on the 4.
But he hooked himself behind the 13. I think he was trying. He's got the 4 now.
6 leads to the breakout on the 2, but what are you going to do with the 3?
Real tough, yeah. Landmines everywhere here.
Claymore, Claymore, Claymore. All right. 6 goes, then you still have a problem. You haven't solved either of your problems.
What about the 3?
In the side?
Yeah,
Right now?
you're leaving the 2 there. I mean,
Yeah.
the 2, you got no out for the 2. He's taking the 3. Okay, guys, here's your opportunity.
Wow, you can get within 1.
Huge opportunity here. Huge. All the balls go. 11 goes, 15, 13, 12.
I'm telling you, I'm taking the 11
I'll tell
right
you what,
now.
I'm shooting this 10 right now, and I am playing shape for this ball right here, dude.
Oh, good call.
Right here. Make this, just draw back into this zone right here, because my next ball will be the 11. I'm definitely not shooting the 11 first, because the angle is going into the 3.
Yeah, but the 12 ball's there. See, now you 12 ball, 15
So now 12,
ball,
15, 13, then the 10.
10.
Thought they could have gone down and got the 10 and then worked back down with the 11 where it was. Once again, decision on the first ball. I don't know. I don't mind Chris shooting the 13 ball right now.
Oh, that's
And
a
playing,
good
because
call.
it's guaranteed shape here, right? So 13 and playing your cue ball and trying to fall on this 10. Do you need to right now?
Because you can come back to the 12, 15.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think that's what Travis is telling him to do.
Otherwise, your pattern is clear the 3 balls. It's either 12, 15, 13, or it's 13, 12, 15, or 13, 15,
He's telling
12.
him to leave in the middle. But if you play that 13, I think you got to play a lot of spin to go into that rail into the line of the 10. It's not a top ball.
Yeah, 2. You're gonna go 2 rails.
I'm going 2 rails. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Johnny's saying like this: 13. If you're gonna play it for this shape, 1, 2,
And then you're coming
and
into the
out,
line.
out to this ball here.
Instead of trying to hit the 1 or trying to play in that zone, if you hit it too much, you're coming behind the 1. That's not so bad either, but I don't know. I just don't want to hit it.
You definitely can't go 12 to the 10 right now. You take away all your options when you have to shoot the 13 if you're going to go to the 10. You don't have to go to the 10 right now. That's what they're looking at. You definitely don't open with the 12 here. You have to leave that ball hanging in the hole so you can get back down for the 15 and the 12.
Yeah.
So the 13. I thought Trav had that opener. See, he could have actually shot the 12 because he had the 11.
Are they playing 12, 13, 10? I don't know what the hell they're doing.
So they're going to go 15, 13, 10.
Yeah.
They got a little bit funny on the 15.
I think it's play a stop.
No,
Just a stop draw shot. I don't want to
No,
go into
he's-
the rail.
he can. He's got an angle here. Don't want to.
Oh, I see. All right.
Okay, Chris S did this real
See,
good.
I like the other angle better to
Me
spin
too.
this.
Now
because
he's-
now
now
it's steep.
Now it's steeper, right? And now the one becomes now spinning the two rails.
It's
going
harder.
way longer, and it's coming up behind the one. This is almost
And if you miss the one, you're coming down and not giving your shot self on a 10. I mean, you're aiming to hit the one
everything, right?
now. And see? Oh, you bypassed it, and now what do you have? I didn't like that.
tough shot here.
Well, you tell you what though, Travis made some awesome banks tonight. He's made some pretty big banks, so let's see where he's going. He's banking the ball for sure.
He's looking at the cut. Tell you what, if he does cut it, and he pockets his ball, the
clipped
cue
the
ball,
eight.
I think the cue ball either just nudges it just clips the 8 just a little, or you go straight into the 1 and you're straight in the side. So, because about then you got to hit this 10 ball. Big shot right here.
He's got to fire it. Good shot.
Oh, come up with a shot.
No, see, you're right though. Hit the 8. I mean, you hit it with no English, and you hit it with speed. It's going to shorten that angle up. There's no way you're getting around the 8. If you're going to
Unless you-
spin it, you have to hit it slower, so it can take.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well. Oh no, he's dead hooked.
You sure? Can he cut the 8?
No, I don't think
he
so.
can see the 8.
I don't think so.
Look.
Go look.
Okay, go look. If he can see this 8, it's a possible cut here. And he might just be able to just see the edge of it.
I think he overcuts it. I think you can
That's
see an
almost-
edge.
So he can definitely he can see the 8, but it's an overcut.
I think it sees the 8. It's an overcut.
I think you just if you can see the paint, you just
You're firing, dude.
no, yeah, I think it throws into the hole. I mean, if he can see paint here, I think that it's right on the
I
top
think
line.
it's so thin that he's gonna cut it with speed, and he's gonna overcut it. That's how
Lemon,
thin.
I'm going to say if he makes contact with the 8, it goes in the hole.
We're
big shot
betting
here.
on this.
I'm not betting on it, John.
Top ball too. You got no draw, no nothing.
Missed the whole ball.
It was that thin, dude.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it was that thin. Thin enough. I told you it's an overcut. That's how thin. I just
So we go back to the very first shot. Travis shooting the 11 first. I really
The
la-
12
I-
ball,
The
the
11,
next
the
one?
11 was right here, and he had perfect shape to come just draw off and get on this 10 ball, and then come back to the 11 and these 2-3 balls that were down here or whatever.
But remember, they took a timeout to decide that they're going to take the 12 next when it should have been the 13. So they agreed on that. But yeah,
Did
I'm
they take
with
the
you.
timeout after the 11?
Yeah, after the 11
After-
because it was
okay,
the
yeah.
13 to spin down, or they decided to take the 12 instead. That was their discussion,
Gotcha.
and they
So
took the
if
12.
you shoot the 13 first, you're guaranteeing yourself a shot because the 12 is still in the hole.
Yep.
And you're looking to get shot on the 10, right?
Yep.
And they took away that ball in the corner. And this looks like just connect the dots here. And Ben, Garcia, Chase Morrison, final 16. Can they hold serve, hold their nerve here? A couple of roll shots. Is he going to stroke it down to the 2? little. I thought he could give himself a little.
I think he's just going to punch over.
Draw to be on underneath the 8.
Yeah. There you go.
Shot. Ben and Chase. Looks like they are moving on to the final 16 here. Watch out, Cuba.
Oh,
Watch out,
my-
Cuba. Oh my God. He just
oh my God.
Oh my God.
Holy.
It's
Top ball.
7-6.
Top ball, dude.
He went top inside. Once again, Travis and Chris with a very fortunate.
Wow.
7-6. This match is not over. We thought it was over.
Holy. I would almost
Oh
bet
my
you
God,
on
dude,
that.
you
that
can't
they
even-
didn't
you-
get out. Holy smokes.
Once again, this should never be going that way.
No, top ball in the middle of the
it's
table.
straight out this way. Once again,
Oh,
it was almost like Chase shot. There's no way you can get hooked on the one, and you get hooked on the one. There's no way he's thinking he can scratch there. He just rolls it in
that
there and then
never even
crossed his mind.
Anybody's-
anybody's mind.
mind that you were going to scratch there. Holy smokes.
Hey, I'm just saying, when rolls, these funny rolls and funny things happen like this, it can change the match. I know it's 7-6. Travis and Chris have new life. They can erase everything that's happened so far, and a break and run here, and all the pressure. All the
7-7.
pressure. I mean,
It
they're
could be-
on a free roll here, dude.
All right,
This is
I'm
a
going
true,
to say
this is a true free roll.
before the break even happens, I'm going to say Travis's first shot's going to either he gets them shape and they get out, or he shoots a bad shot, gives them bad shape, and they don't get out. 100%.
That pretty much covers every option that's possible.
All right, thank you. I'll bet you.
Wow.
But I'm just saying the first shot is going to be critical for them to. It's been the story of the night. We
No,
need-
Patty was definitely not. Like you said, Pat made a good point. He overcut that ball for one. That's what sent it that way.
Oh, he got it then
He thinned it, and the kid lost a little bit.
because
of
he
the cue
almost
ball.
didn't make it. I almost
That's
thought
what
he
Pat said.
rattled.
He almost
it.
missed it. Yeah. Wow.
Good point,
This
Pat.
match is one of the craziest matches we've had. I mean, the freezing on the one and that scratch there, the door's wide open for the upset now. I mean, the upset would be obviously Chris and Travis winning this match. The door has been wide open for these guys to get back in there and possibly win this match where they had no outs. They were drawn dead. Sometimes that frees you up.
Hit the one outer.
Ball down. Ball down. 2 balls down. And balls are wide open.
3 balls a problem.
Oh,
That's it.
they're
What's
solid.
the opener?
I'm looking right now.
Is he trying something with the 3?
They got to pick.
This is so critical right
See,
here.
you're looking at the opener on the 10, and you need to have almost straight in shape on that combo. The combo's wired, but you want to be straight in on it, I believe, so you can control the cue ball. Otherwise, I mean, the 12, you can come out 2 rails. I just don't like where the 3 is. The 15 ball goes,
Okay,
but
I
playing
have
shape on the
I have
15,
I have it.
you have it.
I've got
Let's
it.
see what you got.
My thing is, I'm trying to get to the 3 now. 5 ball, corner pocket. Get your cue ball right here.
What does that do?
Playing the 4-6, and I am playing into this ball. I still have the 7. I still have the 2. I have options. I'm trying to figure out how I can get to the 3 right away. 5 up, leave yourself an angle on the 4, play the 6 in the side, and go down
So
and run
stripes
into
isn't
that.
even an option for you, huh? Okay, well, that's what
Nope.
he's taking. He's taking the 5. Let's see.
He had the wrong English on that for one, but he was going the right way. I thought he was playing that actually. The 4, play to the 4-6 and get the 3 out. Chris has to. He's going to play the 6 and not get him anywhere. You can still play the 4-6. Draw.
Absolutely.
Withdraw.
And here's the other deal. I want to catch the 6 on this side of the 6, so the 4 ball is headed this way. I do not want to catch it full and cut the 6 this way, and the 4 ball comes up and ties on this ball right here. It's very crucial that the 4 ball hits and comes this way. And then the other part of the shot is to come into the 3, maybe even in just to bump the 8 and the 3 a little bit. And then you're off to the races. You see what I'm saying?
But,
If you
yeah, Bierman's shot right here is going to be the critical shot of the event. I think if he just pocket the 6.
I mean, you don't have. You can shoot.
Okay.
You can shoot the 6 straight in here.
How
know if he
about
sees the
how about
combination.
coming out and playing the 2 up here with a little bit of angle to run into the 12? Then you have the 3 in the side. I'm just trying to figure other ways to get there. If you get a good angle on this 2 to run into the 12, then the 3's wide open.
I mean,
Nothing
if
on
you
the
take
7.
this combo on now and you do get a good, nice little nudge on the 3 or a bump, what's your next shot? You have the 2, right?
2, 7.
If the 4 doesn't block the angle, or the 7, right? You have
Or
to
the
go
3
7.
gets into a nice spot.
Or the 3 gets into a nice spot. So they're going to take the 7 first, which wasn't even on our radar.
I would never take
But
that ball.
that's okay if they get if the cue ball runs into the 11 here and they play this with speed.
Watch
they
the
can-
scratch.
you can just roll the 7 and you go right into the 11. Roll the cue ball.
Oh.
Look at this. Now he lines up this shot you were talking about out the gate. The 4-6 combo and go into the 3. Now you've taken the 7 off, so the 1 ball it can be funny that 11 ball plays big. But how do you solve this rack here? I think you got to take your shot now, John.
There's no way he's playing the 6 head on and drawing out for the 2. But you
Pat
just
says the safe gets the money here. What's he rolled the 3 to block the combo? Cue to the bottom rail? Really? It doesn't give him options, huh? Maybe. I see what he's saying.
roll
the cue,
3 to
the
block
cue ball is
combo.
going forward.
Oh,
And
yeah, I see.
if you're shooting this
But
combo,
you
you got to
gotta draw.
Yeah, you got to draw.
And he missed the combo.
He didn't even disturb the 3. He didn't have any draw on it or anything there.
No, he played a forward ball, but where were you going?
Yeah, he didn't take care of the 3 or the 12.
Do you think the forward he was going to think was going to bump to 12?
Or was he playing shape on the short side on the 3 in the side? I don't know.
I think he was trying to
I
bump
thought
to
for
12.
sure you got to stun into the 3 there.
Well,
Okay, this isn't easy. And they're only 1 game away from going into overtime here. And not anything can happen. So the pressure's on both teams here.
is there a safe? What I'm looking at. What if you skim the 11, put the cue ball down this vicinity?
Oh, if I'm shooting a safe here all day, I'm gonna try to put them right back, right here. Shoot this 15 down, jack up, and just put them right on the back of the 8.
Yeah, I'm just wondering about that. I was thinking about that, but you have
He's gonna shoot the 50. He's gonna go for it here. They're gonna go 15 down the corner.
they definitely aren't scared. I can tell you that. The window of that combo is so small. And you know what?
He got there.
He freaking got there. The combo's open. I don't know what else you're gonna do. I think
It's
you got to
pretty
go.
wired. Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, they're dead on it.
And I think, listen, I think they have to shoot it now, just because the 11, you're going forward with that 11 or drawn out, and you're coming back down below that combo. You're on it now. I think you just shoot a follow shot and hopefully get another bump on the cue ball on the 10. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you shoot this with follow and you get
I
a dead
I
full,
think that
this
14,
makes sense, and then the cue ball bumps
Hey,
the 10 forward.
so I don't think he can hit. This 14 is lined up about right here. It's not dead in the pocket. And he's on the wrong angle, so he's cutting away from it. He can't cut the
I see what
10.
you're saying. Yeah. So if he hits it straight with any kind of speed here, it is going to rattle.
It's close.
It's not wired.
And see, that's why he's bypassing it. He's going to go for the 11 for something. This is
They're
going
going
to
to
be
end
tough.
up shooting this combo.
Taking a hard look. It's pretty close.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it's possible to even, if you do shoot this combo, the 4 ball might be in the way of cutting that 10. Just a
That's
little
what I'm
bit.
saying. That you're cutting at the
So
wrong
he's getting up
angle.
and taking the 11.
Oh, nice shot. 10 ball. Still goes. Now they got to come down table, though, and now you're running into the 12.
Wow, you're going to lose control of the cue ball here a little bit.
It might scratch if you hit it with any speed.
If it nicks off the
12, yeah.
Tiki off the 12. He can draw this ball, though. But not easy, though. Not easy. You could draw into the bottom of the 8 and send it down table. Does the 10 go in the bottom left corner here? Does the 10 go down in the bottom left?
No.
Here? Just no. 6, so it has to go in the upper
It
left.
has to go in the upper left.
Wow. This is not easy.
He's gone. He's letting the cue ball go. Oh, and
Just started
losing it, dude. They're feeling some pressure to
tell you
complete
what,
the last
his
game.
hand bumped the 4.
Oh yeah.
It bumped up, his hand bumped the 4. The 4 was off the 10 a little bit and it had a clear path. I think that's what Ben just said. See if they.
Wow, that's a miss on them for not challenging that.
Well, not here to interject. I mean, they got to be.
I know. That's their game.
But look what the 4, 10, 6 is wired, dude. I mean, they can shoot out here. The 4, 10, 6 is wired for the 6 to make on the side. But what's the shot here? The 14 ended up down in the middle of the end rail down there. Yeah, you got to play safe here, dude. All day. The only thing that I see is this 14 ball does have a bank off the 6 and the side if they were to leave him that
So
shot.
the safe is play the 2 here and bring the cue ball over here.
That's what I was thinking.
You could even call the 6 just in case you got lucky. That's what he's doing. I would have called the 6. Woo!
Well, now they got the 10 tied up. Now,
Locked.
Now, with moving the 6 closer to the side, it makes it tougher for this 14 ball to go off the 6.
Ooh, bank the
This has
14
turned into a
14
really good
stick.
match, man. This is a great match. A lot of drama here. Oh,
So what
look,
Tony's saying,
Chase is going to try to play safe.
I'm saying
It's gonna-
play this 14 over here.
Look at this. And but look what he did. He put the 4 right in front of the pocket. See what he was thinking. The 3 ball is still there after
All this, yep, we were talking
the
about
3
that.
is still tough. But Chris, Travis, opportunity here. Figure this out. They've got a really good opener, easy opener. I think Chris wants to take this 2 ball off. You want to save the 2
What
and get
would
on
you
this 3.
What would you think about right now pocketing the 4 and going after the 3 or 12? Center ball, go down there and see if you can get them. The scratch might be in play there.
Are you saying to make the 4 and go into the 12 or the 3? Right
Yes.
here. So pocket this. You're coming off and
Trying to
either
come down.
bump here or bump here.
Yeah, I think it's a free chance
Just
right
don't
now.
go here.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's about right the angle.
Hey, what? They got a thin enough hit on the 4 to control this angle too. And to come, if you just miss the 1, you got action because if you hit the 3, you got the 2 in the side. If you hit the 12, you got the 3 in the side. Oh, and he's taking the 3 off.
No, he's taking the 2.
I mean the 2 off. Yeah. If he sees it, he can wing at it right here. Pretty free shot if you don't scratch.
I would check it with just a little
Or
bit of
just
left.
or he might shoot this and try to get cue ball middle table here.
He had the angle. It was going.
That's such a
Now, Travis has a little bit of angle, but I think you play all controlled now. 2 underneath the 12. Take the 1. 1 goes. Cue ball is going this way. Then the 2 ball and play your cue down here and play position on the 3 for that pocket down here. I don't know what happened there.
he got too much. Chris has an angle yet. He has a little bit of an can spin into this 12 ball here. You got to cheat the pocket a little bit. I think he's got an angle. He can cut the 2 into this top side of the. Yeah, so look at this. He has an angle. I mean, it's tricky. Cut the 2 into this side, and you're taking the cue here. Either a light bump here, or you're coming in and rolling the dice and running into the 3. Tricky. I don't know if I'm playing shape here. I'm going either into the 10 or the 12, I mean, or the 3. He does have a bank too. I mean, just in case, the 3 banks long. 3 does bank long too, just in case. This would be a shot, maybe.
Is it cross corner there?
If he's over here, this 3 ball banks here. There's a couple options. I mean, you're trying to get your guy perfect for sure.
I think.
Oh my God! So look what Chris is looking at: pocketing the 3, 12, and rolling forward. Crazy. Not really. Yeah, maybe.
Crazy.
He rolls the cue ball too far behind the 2.
If I'm in this position, I'm trying to freaking win. I'm not going to play this safety that's going to lose me the game.
Sure. At this point, I'm shooting. I'm shooting to get out.
I'm trying to spin like I think I'm liking your shot.
The safe just isn't.
Heavy right spin, and try and run into that 12. And you got to follow through. Smooth.
Well, we just looked at the angle. The angle's there, dude.
Yeah.
You don't even need. Just make sure you get
a little cut.
Yeah, and just
let the spin take. It's got to be a smooth follow through stroke. Ton of right hand.
Chris has decided this safety, dude. He's shooting a 3 into the 12. It's not a game winner. It could be a game loser. But here's what he has to do. He has to make the 12 and hook this ball for sure. He has to hook this ball.
He is crazy. He's.
I think it can be done. And look at this. What a shot.
He's a crazy man.
I'm going to give him a little fire. But you know what else he just did? He doubled up himself on this combo here. All Ben has to do here is just roll and just roll right here. And go ahead and make that combo.
Yeah.
Don't try to too tricky and come off and get behind this ball and hit the back of it. Just roll into this and leave him this long, doubled up combo.
And that's what he's looking at right now. That's exactly what he's thinking.
He's going to try to play too precise of a safety. I'm just going to bank the 14.
Travis is going to come off the rail and make the 3. That's my prediction.
If he leaves that shot first.
He hit that pretty damn
Game
good.
and jump. Pretty good shot there. Well,
how's your jumping game?
Pretty good. Travis jumps the ball pretty good. I don't know if they can see this 2 ball. Maybe the edge. Can you see the 2, John? I think he's got to shoot a jump shot here. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you see the 2.
I mean, you roll the dice here, and I mean, do you fan off the 2 and maybe just try
It's
to
so thin. I think he's scratching. Oh, you already laid it up. I think.
Yeah, I don't see this shot at all. I think you got to go all jump here. I think you jump the 3, don't you?
To give him a chance to win, maybe he sees more of it than we think. But I think it's cutting too thin. Didn't call anything.
Not yet. He's looking at all his options. Travis jumps pretty good.
You know what?
The return.
I'm telling you, here's the shot. I play this. I play this shot very well.
You do?
Well,
let me see the shot you play well here. Off this. What
here.
Oh my God.
Here.
That's hilarious.
And you're tapping
That's
that ball.
hilarious. That's your shot right now instead of shooting the jump.
No, I'm just saying it's an option.
You told me you shoot that real well.
I do.
We
I
can
didn't
set it
say-
up. We can set it up.
I didn't say it was going to be a game winner. I said I can hit that safety
Wow.
extremely well.
Just remember where all these balls are.
Take it.
You can shoot that shot. Does he have the jump cue on? He sure does.
This is the right shot. I mean, this absolutely is. You can get lucky here. You can go forward. The 3 can come back. Oh, we actually have action. We have action. Maybe. Ooh. It's leading to the 10, though. That's if he pockets this, it leads to the 10.
Yeah, I don't think there's a scratch.
No, I don't think so either. Weirder things have happened.
Oh yeah, we've already seen some really weird things. In this
I'm
match.
not gonna say.
No, I'm not counting this at all. I mean, the pressure's on too. Is he even looking at ducking? No, he's looking at contact point off the playing the.
He could actually bypass and end up over here.
I think so. No, Cubo's going underneath the 2 if he makes this.
He's jacked up a little bit. Nailed it. Oh,
It hung.
oh, it
Holy
hung.
shit! I thought he ginned it.
So
Oh
what's
my
the play
God.
here?
2
Two
ball.
ball,
Yeah.
3 ball, 8.
Oh. You're straight in on the 2.
Yeah.
Chris, shoot a stop shot on the 2 right here. We're going to overtime. These guys can hold nerve. I thought he made it. I thought Chase hit it.
I
perfect.
thought he hit
hit
it.
it perfect. Tables are tightening up.
Wow.
Chris is going to take the one that's not missable, though. Sometimes you got to take on the shot. You got to take on the 2 ball. That's why? Because the 3 to the 8
It's so easy.
is a chin, right? You shoot here and you get him straight in, and he has to go forward with the 2 ball or
You-
something.
He
Dude,
draws too much right to here. Now what? You got to back cut the 2. Draws it back here. He overcuts it. I don't know,
You
man.
got too much going on right now. I'm already too nervous. All right, Chris.
Yeah, just gin the 2.
You can roll forward here too. If you want.
Got it. Perfect. This lines up right to the 8.
Yeah.
Holy
Just a little,
smoke.
little outside English center ball and just bring it straight across for the 8, and we're going to overtime. I can't believe it. We're in overtime, dude.
You called it at the beginning.
I cannot believe that the 14 didn't go. Chase hit that ball really well. I mean, how did that not go? I think we're in overtime. 7-7.
Holy smokes.
Wow. What a match we have here on the night match here. Unbelievable. 7-7.
Wow.
This is an unbelievable match. Crazy match.
Oh my god.
7-7. All the momentum. Chris and Travis. I still can't believe that ball didn't fall. Jason.
So what do you have to do? Go to 9 now?
We're 11.
We're gonna just split it up more. But
Well, to 11 maybe. And
this man, the patterns have just been
John Adam Cisneros just said John takes the kick shot when he's mad at his backer, and of course I would be the backer, and of course John would shoot the kick shot. We can set it up. Oh wow, crazy. They taking a little break here at 7-7.
well, they're all sweating over there, so they probably should. We'll go 10.
Okay.
Or you know what? Let's just go.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Okay, you got to win by 2 in this format, so we're officially in overtime. Called that at the beginning of this match. I said this. I didn't know how it would make it to overtime, but it did. Look, Ben setting up that shot. He scratched in the side.
He's playing inside again.
No,
He's playing inside again.
this time he's purposely spinning to that side rail. And that wasn't on the end rail either. That was off the rail a little bit.
It was off the rail.
Yeah,
It
and
was.
now he's putting it on. Look, he can't miss it now.
They had 3 distinct opportunities to win, and they missed.
Just funny things happen there. I've seen it all. The scratch in the side for the
Oh,
for the match,
Yeah.
and then the ball that froze on the one. Chris and Travis
Battling it out,
hanging
dude.
in there though. Hey, it is what it is, right? You got to take what it gives you. You can go back and critique whatever you want to do, but it's 7-7 now, and all bets are off. And I would
And
just,
they're breaking.
just because of the couple of rolls they got, you got to favor. It favors Chris and Travis right now, just because
The rolls, and they're on the winning side of this. They've been behind the whole match, except for was it 2-0 to
No,
start?
it was 1-0, and they missed the 8 straight in the corner after that.
That's right.
around the
That's
world
right.
shape.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And they missed the 8, and it should have been 2-zip, but that
And then they've been behind ever since.
yes,
So momentum's
crazy.
holy smokes.
All right, everybody. You guys are still out there. You know that shot where John was he drew the kick, and Adam Cisneros said he's mad at this backer. We just went and set it up on table 8, and John fouled, ball in hand.
I think it nicked. I think it rubs.
No, ball in hand.
Loser.
Ball in hand. Okay, the drama. We got a lot of drama here late. Late night winning is not easy. No, it is not. It's not easy out there. It's so easy up here to call every shot and to call every situation.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have done that, and I would do this. At the end of the day, they're out there. They're the ones out there sweating it all out and making the shots. This has just been an absolute crazy match, if you ask me. All right. Chris and Travis about to break the balls. 7-7, got to win by 2.
What are we waiting on, Travis? Wow, I'm just surprised Chase's ball didn't go in. I thought it was right there.
When he hit it, I think it was in all day. The 14
Cue
ball.
ball,
that hung.
perfect.
Yep.
To get on that ball, to get underneath it. I thought it was going to go rail behind it, hook, but no.
Chris and Travis taking an extended break here. Let's go, guys. Still have a pool match here. All right, see you, Pete.
Actually, I'm surprised Travis and them took a break. When the momentum's on your side,
It's always been the rule of thumb.
you
Sure.
don't take a break, dude. The momentum's
If
there.
you just ran 5 rounds, I've seen that too, where teams just won 5 in a row and they took a break and they got everything going and they take a break and they come back and they didn't win another game. I've seen that.
I was just thinking about that. They were on the upswing. Okay. Getting ready to break them up. I'm still saying first shot after the break is key.
How about a 2-pack out the door here?
Woo!
How about that? Is that a situation that could arise here?
Uh,
Break and run 2, and then Ben and Chase don't get back to the table. I know there's odds.
I'm not taking the odds on this. They don't get past.
I'll be honest right now. I'll take 100 to 1.
100 to 1.
I'll take a break and run 2-pack, and I'll bet a $10 bill. I'll bet a $10 bill to win 1,000 right now. You know, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm throwing it out there. I mean, odds are odds. What are the odds? The odds are probably way more than that. I mean, they haven't broken ran a rack yet. Now they got to break and run 2. I'm saying it can happen. This match is just that funny that could happen. Here we go. 7-7 back in action. Chris Bierman to the break. Gotta love the battle here.
Damn, you owe me $10.
You didn't bet. Wait a minute. They didn't. They made a ball.
Oh shit! It's a runnable rack. There's nothing tied up. 6,
That 15 ball.
5, 1, 4. Ooh, 4 ball. 4 ball's the only
I'm
thing.
thinking stripes here, brother. I'm thinking stripes. 10, 12, 15 goes, 14 goes. The 13, does it go on the side?
Yeah.
Does it go on both sides? It goes in.
Yeah, 100%.
Good shot. There you go, Trav. Good confident stroke. Get out on that 15.
Hopefully he's not straight in.
Is he looking down at the 14 ball? He was.
If he's straight, he can't be straight. Come on. Again, Travis knows he had to leave him an angle. Hopefully there's one there. Oh. No, he's got an angle. I can see it on this thing. He's definitely got an angle.
Yeah, a little bit of an angle there.
Yeah. Get on 13.
Stung it up to the, just about to the 5 ball. Just above the 5 here.
Yep.
Huh?
That's what I'd say.
13 on the side. That opens everything up. Oh. A little light. He was a little light right there.
Guys.
What an opportunity there. If he gets him on the 13 in the side, that rack is
Done.
gone.
Is he 11?
Yeah. Nice.
Can't go. Can he cut the 9? I think he might be able to cut the 9 in the side.
No. Johnny can't even see the 9 that side of the bat, I don't think. Yeah, so you can see it. So he's cutting his 13.
Watch the scratch, then
No,
hit.
there's no scratch here. Jinned it. Oh, there's a scratch down there. I didn't see that.
Watch the scratch. You didn't see that?
No, I didn't see it off. Like that. Wow.
Holy shit, dude. That is just unbelievable.
A little bit of a bad roll. Lost control. Chris didn't get in shape on the 13. That's what happens when you
Chris.
have back cuts.
Chris should know. Too little is absolute trouble, nightmare. If you overcook it, there's options. You got a ball down table, you got another 9, you got to that's got to be in your head. Undercut, disaster. Overcut, I'm safe. You got to know where that line's at.
Yeah, to err on the side of
Yeah.
one higher than the 13
Absolutely.
is safe. Is the safe shot.
And don't be below it.
Yeah, these guys taking their time out right now.
Is this their first time out? No, it might be.
No, they've taken a bunch of time.
Oh, have they? Okay.
Yeah.
I am getting rid of the 6 and drawing back.
I like them getting rid of the 1, then playing the 6.
Well,
And then
5, 1, leave the 1 to get to the 8. I don't know. I'm drawing back. I'm either going to play the 1 or the 5. 1 in the side or the 5 ball. And I think it's the 5 ball.
They're discussing a lot of hands moving around the 1 and the 6 here.
Shania, we just moved it to 12 for a.
No, the rules didn't change.
The rules did not change.
It's win by 2. We just don't want to have to adjust the scoreboard again. It's pretty simple, actually. First one to get up by 2 wins this match. We just didn't want to have to go back and change the scoreboard because you have to set the match at a certain amount. All right, so they started with the 1. Now they're on the 6. Okay. Back to the 5, forward to the 2. What are they going to do here? Forward to the 2. Oh, they don't want that back angle. Okay, so the cue ball's coming out here. Can you run into the 9?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Good shot.
Ooh, there you go.
Good shot.
Now he's going to leave him. I draw back.
Just
Yeah.
an inch.
I want more than an inch. There you go. Give me a rebound.
Wow, they cleaned that up pretty quick. Chris, that was a little bit of a decel there by Ben.
Does this come off the corner? Into the corner and scratch?
Definitely, I don't think goes
Off the
inside. It's
15?
Off the 15 down in the corner.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
And you know how hard he hits it towards the corner. He overcut it. Wow. Crazy. Oh, they got one of these shots that we talk about all the
Yep,
time.
ticky.
Just
Ticky.
tiki off the 11. It's tiki
You
off.
better go look, though, and make
Yeah,
sure you have any kick angles.
Right. Just
Rail first.
tiki off the 11. Barely move the 11. Cue ball here. Now, what does that leave? You don't want to. I mean, that's the shot here. They're just.
The only thing you have is the cross bank, long, short. If you do that.
A couple of pieces of pizza coming for us.
Janet.
No
Jana, thank
problemo,
you.
Gentlemen.
Look at
Thank
that.
Thank you.
Chris has it figured out. Just has to.
There you go. I like it. He's going, he's looking.
And after Ben decelerated that stroke to get him straight in on the 8. Ain't easy. Just feather the 11. You're going to give him a kick shot of some sort, but that's the shot. You're going to give him the diagonal kick.
Yep. And who's shooting next?
Shot. All right. So Ben's going to kick. Imagine he's going to kick this way.
He's gonna jump. Jump. He-
Oh, I see. Jump
He's
rail
gonna
first.
jump rail first. Jump rail first. Make that in. Got to be careful. The cue ball does not come off the bottom and kind of come this way if he makes it. Probably not likely. But everything's a possibility these days.
Well, he might be able to kick straight at it. Even does he not these jump? I'm looking. Don't want to be up too high off the rail. Oh,
Oh my God, he did it.
what a shot.
Wow, that's a fire, dude. Critical game, and he came through. Wow.
What a shot by Ben Garcia. Take an 8-7 lead. Hit it perfect.
Wow, how do you like that safe now? Wow. I'm telling you, I don't think they should have taken that break. I'm not taking a break if I'm posting. If I'm cruising and I'm feeling good, take a break.
That could be a storyline here too, Johnny Gable. The break they took after getting back to the hill, right? Instead of racking them up. They're still figuring, these guys are still trying to figure out what the hell just happened. I mean, they gave Ben, you saw Ben during the break, hitting balls the whole time. And hitting that shot till he's scratching the side and just getting his feel back. Now they could break and run. All down, 2 balls down. There we go. Couple of clusters down there. 2, 5, 12. Everything else is in the open. They have a real good, real easy opener. They want to take solids, the 3 and the 4 down by the hole.
God, would you ever take the 7 right now and punch over into that stack?
No. No. The answer is no. I would come off the 3 and try to get me closer if that's wanted to get that angle. Oh, it's such a long shot, John. You get a little closer. I don't even know if you have to do that. Does the 5 go?
I don't think that was the shot.
Might see Ben just lay up here behind the 4. Yep, that's what he's going to do. He saw it immediately. Well, there's Travis again.
Get the jump cue out.
He's just going to edge this 10. Try to swing the cue ball 2 rails underneath it.
5 dead in this hole.
Oh, I think they're hooked on the 2. The edge of the 2 has them.
Oh yeah.
All right, so it's chased right down quickly on the 1. Shot.
Now the 5 does go on the side. I'm pretty sure. So you may not have to break them up.
I'm going full rack here. I'm up a game. I'm going for it. I'm rolling the dice here. I'm going to shoot the 7. They could shoot the 6 too, but if the 7 has a nice angle, cue ball coming off it and charging at the 2 or the 5. They're calling a timeout. Ben wants to talk it over.
I think what Chase is saying is everything's pushing that way in that cluster.
I mean, here's another shot. Ripping the 6 and coming in deep here. 2 rails and coming up, he'll blow the balls and exploding these balls this way. I don't mind it. I mean, it's a natural to come in 2 rails underneath 13 and 9 and open it up.
You ever drop a scratch here?
No. Just a ton of right-hand English. Now, if you draw too much, yeah, possibly. You kind of just let the right-hand English take below. I mean, you could possibly miss a 13 and come into the deuce too. If you go that way.
I see some of these shots happen. I see people overcutting that ball and not making it. When I say people, I mean me. Ooh, nice shot.
No.
Didn't
Okay.
get any love.
They rolled the dice and the 9 hung, took the pocket. The 7 got tied up. They didn't come on top of that roll there.
I think you try and bank the 2 or make 9. I think Chase is going to bank the 2. To be honest with you,
So too.
because it's 7 banks.
Oh, he's playing the 2, same pocket as the 9, so he's looking for the follow.
Take the pocket.
Oh, almost scratched, hit the inside of the joint. This game.
12 go off the 2, or is it too deep?
believe it does.
Close.
But
I
what are you trying to do? What are you playing? Where are you playing position? Off. If you do shoot the 12 off the 2, I mean, real tough to get position
All right.
here.
How about the 13 into the 2? Bank the 13 into the 2.
Wait a minute. What's he doing? There's stripes.
Oh, he just
Travis
told him.
almost shot the wrong ball, dude.
Your partner told him.
Yeah, it
Was that a
told him to.
timeout?
No, you're shooting the wrong ball. Fuck. Excuse my language, but I'm like, this. I'm gonna let your guy shoot the wrong ball. Paying attention to the game. Is he paying attention? Is he out of it? I don't know. I don't mind. Looking at a little bit of a shot here. Tikiing off the 12. Okay, here's the deal. Left hand inside English. Tiki off. Make this 2. And the 12 playing the 12 to bank right here. If for some reason the 12 doesn't get out there, they're right there. They got the 5 on the side. Can they get on this 7? You roll the dice like that. I don't know. Because if you shoot your shot, where do you play position? I mean, it's real tricky position.
What shot?
The 12 off the 2.
No, I'm not playing that shot. I didn't know if it went or not. I'm just wondering if you could play safe, take over this pocket with the 13. But I like the 13 as a breakout ball, but I'm also trying to take it. You bank this ball over here and you leave the cue ball.
Too much going on there. It's way easier to tiki off the tiki
No,
off this
agree,
12 ball.
agree.
I think you can tiki off with inside English.
Oh,
and get cover on the 5 with
yeah.
the 12.
And I could leave my 13.
Oh, you hit it way too hard though.
Uh-oh. You got lucky.
You got a little lucky there.
Really lucky.
That was
In principle, that was the right shot.
yeah. This is an unbelievable match we're watching here, Scooter Wolf. Crazy rolls. Travis and Chris were down 7-5, and the craziest things you've ever seen happen for them to get back in the game. And then Chase
Shooting on the 8s and freezing on balls and not
Chase
getting the shot.
Chase and Ben just ran this last rack out in about 30 seconds. So it's an overtime. That was a pretty good little shot here. He hooked them on.
Now, everybody, if Ben and Chase win, the match is over. It's win by 2.
Yep. Yeah, put it up to 12. We already had a question if they're racing to 12 or just win by 2. Called the 5. She just okay. No rail. Oh, you got a rail. Interesting. Wow, there's your.
Hey,
you
again,
can look. You can either shoot the 12 from
Here's-
underneath,
you talked about this earlier. Here's your shot. Bang those out
or
of there.
now the 13, but you're going straight into the face of the 5. I don't know if you can catch enough draw to slide off the
what
5 and get to the 12.
To the 10 or whatever it is. Yeah, you shoot the 13.
I like shooting the 12 here all day, and then my ball to hit the back of is the 5. So I'm looking at this angle here. The 5, the cue ball hits the 5, goes back to the rail, and it just explodes all. You're going to get movement on all 4 of these balls if you go that way. Knowing Chris and them, they're probably going to try to play a strategic shot here. I mean, they have a break. I mean, the 13 is accessible right now. But what the contact point and whatever, if they only move the
5 and miss the 10,
and
the gig's up.
yeah, well, yeah, they're still trapped, huh?
And the 7 goes down in the bottom corner, so
I like coming behind the 5 just because when the 5 rips, you have a really good option to either hit behind the 5, the cue ball goes back to the rail and hits the 10, or coming this way and the 5 catches the 10, which punches out, and the 5 goes this way. I just like grip better.
I think they're trying to figure out which shot Chris is more comfortable with. It's not which one's right, it's which one are you more comfortable with.
I can see.
I could see him hitting it full in the face and the 5 coming out and missing the 10. Shooting a top
We're
ball.
playing safe here.
What? Well, 5's in a tough spot now. They have the 7 for sure.
Both the corner pockets are taken down at the end of the table, like you said. He can shoot the 7 in the corner now. Come for shape underneath the 5. Interesting decisions here. You can shoot this down here. Take your cue ball here. Try to come back down for maybe a shot for the 5 in the side.
I don't think
The
you're
5 in the 5 in the corner. But I think they're going to shoot this and play shape over here for the 4 and then try to come back around table. Maybe not. Chase is looking down in the corner now. Chris hit a pretty good shot. Just hit it just a little thick.
How can we get the ball over here?
Off the 7 right now.
I think you become forward, the extreme follow. It's catching this.
Chase is going for it. I think he's going for the draw.
Come here.
He's shooting the corner. And it went. Okay, so you know the shot here now.
Follow.
Yep. 5 ball, follow the 13.
5 ball, follow 13. Got him dead straight on. It's a perfect ball in hand shape right there. Made it. Oh, wow.
Pretty good shot right there.
Key ball.
Okay.
This is the winner. Are you following? Are you drawing?
Chase
What are
likes,
you doing?
Chase likes to hit these with speed. I think Chase is going to draw.
I like hitting
I hit it
follow on
clean.
these.
There it is. 8 ball corner pocket for the win. Well, you can go back to that break they took, Johnny. No doubt about it. They took a long break with all the momentum. And the game's over. Ben Garcia and Chase. What a match. What a match.
Wow.
9-7.
It was
Talk about the break that they took after getting to the 7-7 and not continuing with the match.
not
They
continuing
took
with
an
the momentum.
exaggerated break too, and not even like a normal 5-minute. It was more like a 10-minute break with all the momentum. And they come out break dry. Those guys run out in 30 seconds, and then this last game, they had a chance.
They had a chance and just couldn't get there. Yeah, what a tough match. But thanks everybody for joining us. And
Next week we got 3 more matches, and that'll be the end of round 1. Everyone will be in the final 16. We got some good ones too. Join us next Friday. Can't
Larry
wait.
Romero's and his son.
Yeah, we got Summer and
Summer and
Kayla
Kayla.
are playing the choice of field.
Is that our
Krishna.
first female team in this?
Yes.
See?
Yep.
And
So
they're
there'll be a lot of
tough.
A lot of people rooting for Summer and Kayla. And then we've got the match that was scheduled for tonight. Next
Eugene.
Week. Eugene Min and Matt Forbes. They are playing. I know who they're playing. They're playing Ryan Lockhart and Martin Cano.
Oh, Martin Cano.
The
Yeah,
Green
yeah, yeah.
League, the G-Town team that's still alive. So congratulations to Ben and Chase. Congratulations to Sam and Charlie. And congratulations to the Baccas. 3 teams that are moving on. Guys, all have a good night. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next week. And, we have a Jill and Jill tomorrow. And we have some ladies matches tomorrow night also for the Saturday Night Smackdown ladies tournament. So we'll see you